Hello. According to StreamYard, I am live.
Good evening, all.
I am Jay, and this is Matt. Hopefully you can hear us both. Hopefully someone in the live chat can let us know if you can hear us. Otherwise, we may just be talking to ourselves for this initial period. Once I've established someone can hear us, we'll do some proper introductions. Can anyone hear us? Let us know.
4 until kickoff.
I think we're live. I'm looking here. I seem to be on the screen. We do seem to be on the screen. So I think we are live.
Splendid.
But can anybody hear us? Anybody in the chat, let me know. Give me a thumbs up. Say something. Hello. Thank you. Oh, there we are. The super producer himself, or should I say the new co-host of Dan Who Live, Rich M, has confirmed he can hear us. Everybody's jumping in. I can see Abnuggler's in there. Rich's mortal enemies in there. Cruz is in there. Cheeky Monkey Kiara's in there. So, hello. I am Jay. Welcome to Jay's Toy Collection UK. And sat next to me is Matt. He is from the Detached Brick on YouTube. I've known him for about 20 years. He's my fellow wrestling buddy, so he's been roped in for the next 5 hours to join me, hopefully, on Commentray. Say hello, Matt.
Good evening, everybody. How are we all? Hopefully you're well and looking forward. We've got hourly 3 until kickoff, so that'd be nice and exciting.
An hour and 3 till kickoff. Goodness me. So we have come on here just before midnight here in the UK. My goodness, we've got 8 watching already.
They're bored.
We could be going all night at this rate. We will keep you entertained. We got Toy Talk to come for the next hour because, of course, my channel is established, hopefully, as an action figure channel. And we will do some predictions and we'll get into WrestleMania for the 39th year in a row. It is WrestleMania 39. Once we go live during the show, I'll try and sync everybody up if you're watching on the WWE Network at home along with us to make sure you are watching the same bit as we are. But currently, they're on the pre-show and they're chatting a load of crap as usual. So let's see if I can now work my magic here and get some of these comments up on the screen.
Make it fancy.
Here we go. See if we should have a sort of WrestleMania 23 graphic on the bottom. And let's see if we can get... We'll start here with Rich M. There he is, displayed once on the screen. I'm here for the pandas.
That's what my eyes are going to look like by the morning.
Yes, that probably is true.
Probably better be me.
I don't know what pandas he would be referring to otherwise. I do have, talking figures and pandas, I do have a Mo from Super 7 that comes with a panda.
Really?
I do, yeah. It comes with a panda. Hasn't got his apron, though, because they didn't ship his apron. So got to be waiting for that to come. So that's a panda. Cheeky Monkey's in there. What's she written? Probably something sarcastic. She is now over the other side of the room, probably ignoring us. She has already fallen asleep, we will let you know.
I'm awake.
She's alive, everybody. She is alive.
She is alive. She fell asleep about an hour ago, about 11 o'clock, and we gave her one of these. So we're not sponsored tonight, but if we were, we'd be sponsored by Lewis Hamilton and Monster. As he is, he's trying to keep us awake through the show.
It is a splendid flavour as well.
Yeah, she was watching Rey Mysterio's Hall of Fame induction, and it sent her to sleep.
No, I quite enjoyed it.
You do enjoy it. Here we go. There's Abnuggler in the chat. Rich's mortal enemy. All the way from Mexico, I do believe. Here, we've gone fully international.
Oh, good Lord.
Here we go. Here, look at that. This feud with Rich M continues. Keeping with the WrestleMania theme, I'm here to clothesline Rich M. My goodness. It's not just on the Dan Who channel you get fights between these two. It's over here as well. There's Cruz. I believe Cruz joined me for the Royal Rumble as well. For the
He was here, yes, indeed. I remember that.
Matthew didn't have to commentate on the Royal Rumble. He was sat over there in the corner, but this time I thought my voice is going to go. Because Cheeky Monkey has tried to give me the sort of lurgy this week. So I've got my tissue. I've had about 16 paracetamol, I think, today to try and get through this. Let's scroll down here. I'm way behind on the chat. My goodness, I'm terrible at this. There is I think Jamie's here. Pink hand waving. So I'm sure that is the, there we go. We'll give you some pink hand waving. And our lovely sort of pink hands there. Jamie's awake. We're just about to tip midnight. We're about 10 seconds away from a midnight. If you can see some sort of flashing on the screen, that's because the TV reflects off the back wall. So you get all the fancy lights here as well.
The production value is top quality.
Oh, your boy's got toys. Alexi's here as well. Jay, all good on our end. They can hear us.
Jeez.
We've gone fully international. We're in the US. We're in Mexico. We're in the UK. Any other countries out there, do let us know for our international WrestleMania. We're going to be here for at least the next 5 hours, so stick with us as long as you can. Let's go down here as I try and keep up. We got Rich and Abnugler still going at it now. Ugh. Sensational Sherry to my Miss Elizabeth. Now that is
That's a special move and a half, that is.
that's sort of 80s versus early 90s here for us wrestling fans. Sensational Sherry and Miss Elizabeth. I think Cruz is excited. We are very excited. Matthew doesn't show a lot of emotion, but he's hyped. He's well hyped. He's
Absolutely buzzing for this. Absolutely buzzing.
He's been building Lego for about the last 4 hours. So if you do want to check out some Indiana Jones Lego sets, that literally the embargo, there you go, that lifted today on those sets. So he has been building those. So do go check out his channel at The Detached Brick. I will link it in the description. I may have done. I can't remember. And what else we got going on down in the chat here? I am miles behind with this chat. My goodness. There's
Shocking, David. Come on.
everyone's chatting away. Alexi says, I'm not a wrestler, but wanted to show some love and support. Well, very kind of you indeed to stop by, Alexi. We'll convert you.
Yeah, it's not that difficult.
It's men, pants, fighting.
Baby oil.
Oh, bit of baby oil. Can't beat a bit of baby oil. When's the last time you put baby oil on me?
A couple of weeks back.
A couple of weeks back. There you are. There you go. See, you get it all on this channel.
We start talking about waxing each other at the same time.
My goodness, self-waxing. That is some stories we could go in. It depends how late this goes.
We can start talking about the Veet story in the shower.
We're not talking about the Veet story in the shower. There we are. But if you want to get some waxing stories,
start the evening off strong. Stick around for the end, guys. That'll be finale conversation. Veeting in the shower.
Eating in the shower, yes. Hair removal, let's say. Let's say hair removal has happened. It's gone off the rails already. We're 6 minutes in. 6 minutes in.
I'm scarred for life.
Richie is. I say Richie is going Lionel, but Jamie has said.
I know Richie going all night long.
Yes, he's going all night long. Which we like to sing, but I don't think we'll sing. We
I can't sing.
I can't sing a note. So
definitely not. That will ruin everything. For
there we are.
58 minutes.
58 minutes to go. Abnubber says, "You got to catch me up on the storylines, Jay. Haven't been keeping up with WWE lately." Well,
I haven't got a clue either. Not got a clue whatsoever. I'm going to make my own predictions. We can make that as we go along. I have not a Scooby-Doo what's going to be going on this evening.
Now, as you can see from our graphic, we will do predictions at some point during the next hour. And also, I haven't watched a WWE in terms of weekly television in about 4 weeks, so I'm also slightly behind. So I'm sure there'll be video pack. There'll be about 17,000 video packages tonight. So I'm sure it'll catch us both up with what's going on.
You use them for your toilet break.
We do, yeah. I've got a toilet break graphic and everything when we have to go for a pee, because that will probably be quite frequent. There is we got here from Cruz. Cena versus Austin Theory is going to be good. So we will see on that, because that will be the first match of the evening. It has been announced. Cena and Theory, as you can see from my lovely Excel spreadsheet graphic we've got here, will kick us off in what? How long will it kick us off in?
57 minutes.
57 minutes we will be for Cena and Theory.
I have a theory for that match as well.
Can I get through this chat? It's still going. The chat is absolutely blowing up. We're in double digits. We are in double digits past midnight. My goodness.
I should turn up more often.
They're here.
They're clearly here for me, obviously. No idea who this person is in purple, but I'm sticking around. 56 minutes to go.
He's got a six-pack under there. We could show it off later if it gets really fruity on the stream.
That'll be when the baby oil comes out. Maybe the Veet at the end of the night.
You're going to get some very weird commentary as this show goes on. I must say.
Oh, yes.
Oh, dear. Right, let's go down. Everyone's chatting away there. What's Lex talking about? Watching with tissues. Must be a big fan, you dirty bastard, Alexi. Absolutely. Well, we've talked about baby oil Veet, and we're only 9 minutes in, and I've got some tissues. So make your own conclusions.
I'll have to get peeled off the sofa by the end of this evening. That's probably what's going to end up happening.
Oh, dear. You probably will. The smell coming from my ass, I tell you, lads. Dear me, this monster's going to go straight through me.
Biblical. It is unbelievable sat this close to him this evening. The air that has been coming out his backside is just something else. 55-45.
He's usually over the other corner, you see, but Cheeky Monkey's taken the far away seat tonight, because I've got this sort of headphone splitting cable on, so you can hear us.
I am in the firing line this evening.
We've got to sit close. Yeah.
I can taste you.
Cruz is saying he lives my vids. Thank you, Cruz. Yes, I've tried editing techniques recently, so we'll see how those have been going. What's Cheeky Monkey saying? I have to put up with these two most weekends. Yes, you probably do. This is our usual sort of Saturday night routine. He's usually here. I've usually kicked him out by midnight though. We're only just getting
I
started.
get kicked out of the cold wind wearing, but we will keep it clean-ish this evening.
Cleanish.
Ish.
We've talked about waxing, hair removal, and tissues.
That's only warm up though.
We have I
This
don't
is
think
the
we mentioned
pre-show.
wrestling yet. Have we?
This is the pre-show. Wait till the actual event starts.
We're pre-priming here, a bit of pre-preppage.
Yeah.
Who else we got on here? We've got Adam Moran. Hello, evening all. My wrestling days may have ended with Hulk Hogan and the Ultimate Warrior, but I'm here to support the channel. That's very kind of you to stop and join us. Hulk Hogan and the Warrior tonight. Well, unfortunately, Warrior is no longer with us, and Hogan can barely move, so I doubt we'll see them. But if you want to see Warrior and Hogan, we have figures of them coming up, so we will discuss those once I get through the chat. So stick around for that.
It lost him for me when I lost interest.
Yeah, you were.
I lost interest with the heel turn, which should never have happened.
WrestleMania 17.
Yeah,
Probably one of our first WrestleManias we watched together, probably.
Yeah, and walked off.
And the last.
That's it, the last
For,
of
for about 10 years, I think. So.
That hurt me deep in my soul, that did. Unnecessary.
Oh, Cruz went to SmackDown last night. It was a good start to WrestleMania. My goodness, that must have been a great atmosphere being over there. Were
you there for the Hall of Fame as well?
Yeah, because the Hall of Fame was after, wasn't it, in the same arena?
Where were you sat, Cruz? We just watched it. We might have been able to see you.
Yeah, you might have been on the screen now. Here we go. Right, Lexi's going to break it down for us. How does it work? Is there an opening ceremony before the Cena match, or does it just start with wrestler intros? Well, there's going to be a little bit of a ceremony because there's a singer going to sing "America the Beautiful" we discovered this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Becky G. Who on earth is bloody Becky G? I have no idea. So anybody more up to date with modern music who knows who Becky G is, she's going to open the show tonight with a bit of singing.
I'm thrilled.
I
can't wait.
Haven't got a Scooby who she is. So,
but I bet you use her music tomorrow on your Instagram story.
Well,
you will. It'll be trending.
Shameless self-promotion. Figures will do for me. Right, says Adam. Right, okay.
Get them up.
Let's get them up. Right, let's see if we can get this screen share working. We've got another 50 minutes to fill, haven't we?
So lots of wrestling figures to come, haven't there?
This has actually been a 2-hour pre-show, but we didn't bother coming on for the first hour. We couldn't be asked to sit here for 2 hours before the bloody show starts. That was at this time of the night. Let's see if I can do a different screen share. So if I stop sharing, we should then go to full screen.
There we go.
There we are. And if I press this button here to share the other screen, I can then choose a window. Let's go over to JC at TNI Toy News. Let's share that. And you should now see, there he is, Hulk Hogan himself. Right, marvelous. Let's go over in this tab. So it has been WrestleMania access over the last few days. So let's see what they've released, what they've announced, at least in figure form. Which I say, we are mainly an action figure channel here, and there has been a lot of them. But before we get to that, Jamie's got a good comment. Let's have a look. What have we got here? The only acceptable singers of America Beautiful is Elvis or Lillian Garcia. Well, they might struggle with Elvis. Kiara's looking because currently, if you're watching,
it's the best one. It's the best advert.
If you are watching the pre-show along with us,
this is the best one they've done.
They're doing their sort of Hollywood parodies because WrestleMania is in Hollywood, and we've currently got Ridge Holland on the table being waxed. So our waxing topic may have actually been quite on point.
They've used the same woman, didn't they, from the film? I didn't know what she was doing.
I don't even know what film they're parodying here. It looks like a scene from Friends.
Did they actually do that live?
They did this in a film, didn't they? They made him bleed. It was the guy from the Office.
I don't know if anybody who's watching along with this on the pre-show, what film are they parodying here?
Virgin,
isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, Kiara's got it. Cheeky Monkey with the win. It's 40-Year-Old Virgin, isn't it? That's what they're parodying here.
He collects all the toys, doesn't he?
With their
wax.
A
toys.
40-Year-Old Virgin. Nothing could describe Matt more, really. There you go. Figure
apart from the age.
No, we're not quite 40 yet. Hold on. We've got an answer. The man himself is here. Dan Hill is in the chat.
Well done.
There you go. He's got a 40-year-old Virgin. Another figure collector, of course. Now, does anybody know what wrestling figure was in the 40-year-old Virgin? Because there was one. There was one in there. There was one. Kiara's trying to guess. You probably can't hear from this side of the room.
Sorry, I'll put the chat.
I'll put you out your misery. I think there was a Ric Flair,
I
Jack's
was gonna
classic
say Ric
superstar
Flair.
figure in the 40-year-old version. There was a... What's happening? They're chatting about down there. Haven't seen you both wearing headphones, so you're definitely playing the part of the commentators. Yes, we are. We got headsets. We've got a headphone splitter on. My voice is going to go, so you'll have to take over if I die.
That's why I'm being quiet at the moment. I know that's going to happen. So yeah, I will be.
Right, let's look at these figures, shall we? We got 50 minutes to fill.
You're yawning already. That's your first yawn of the night.
Right, let's go back to Lewis. Lewis Hamilton, ladies and gentlemen. Down we go again.
I've got 6 cans. Right? 6
monsters going down. They're just waffling on the pre-show, showing up with the card this night. We'll get through the card later. Let's look at some toys.
Yes, get them open.
So, as we're saying, WrestleMania Access this weekend, and Mattel have come out like a bloody house on fire and going to destroy the crap out of my wallet, because a shitload of stuff has been announced. So here you see Hulk Hogan. This is from the new Monday Night Wars Attitude Era set they're going to be doing for 2024. It's kind of like an early NWO Hogan when he sort of shaved the beard and just had the mustache. It was a very weird look. Had it for literally 1 or 2 weeks, but it's getting a figure. Now here's Matthew. You can talk about this first. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
It might be the first figure that I would actually buy from this range. Bear in mind, I'm a Lego collector. I probably would want to get this because this does get me in the feels with regards to how old and the memories we've got of when we were watching this as kids. So yeah, that might be a one for me. A lot of these figures that might be coming out in this line would be a good potential for me to maybe start a brand new collection. Bear in mind, I don't actually collect any 6-inch whatsoever, so be an interesting one.
He's down in the small figures, I say, with the Lego. They're about 1.5 inches, 2 inches. So if you do like us together, we were thinking of doing a live stream series called the 6-inch studs, as we discuss all things toys and Lego. So want to see more of Matt, do let us know in the chat. But yeah, Attitude Era was his thing, and Austin was his boy. So last year he was very excited when Austin returned to a.
If we did this live last year, there would have been some language that you would have never heard in your life.
You would have needed.
You
would have needed
there
these
was
tissues.
Needed.
Alexi was right.
I nearly went blind.
You would have needed those tissues.
Nearly went blind. I got calluses still to prove it from last year.
Absolute filth. Absolute filth. So there's Scott Hall. Let's have a look. What's Cheeky Monkey saying down there? They're all saying I'm all on different screens now. I can't see the chat. Let's get the chat back. Okay, we look at Scott Hall. So you are looking up the screen at the moment at WCW Monday Nitro. First appearance, Scott Hall, when he comes out in the jeans and the t-shirt. I'm going to have a look what Lexi has to say. Didn't he have a bunch of 1/6 figures in version? No wonder he never got laid. Well, he may have had bigger Hot Toys. I can't fully remember what he had in the show. There's a. Dan says, I'm here to wish you luck for the 5-hour stream. Yes,
we're going to need it.
Thank you, sir. Of course, the Inner Circle was last night. I was lucky enough to be in the first group, so I went to sleep about 12:30 and have been watching the rest on the replay today. And I think that show went till gone 2:00 in the morning. So Dan's had a late one. And I've got a late one tonight and a late one tomorrow because, of course, WrestleMania
double night
is a double nighter. Absolute double penetration for WrestleMania now. So that will keep us going for 2 nights.
Double penetration, both holds.
Yes. Kiara's waffling on about eBay.
No, I'm not waffling. I'm talking about the 40-year waffle.
Oh, you're talking about the 40, you're talking about me. I've got a few eBay sales today. The McFarlane collection's gone for the 3rd time, ladies and gentlemen. McFarlane is out of here. And hopefully that'll give me enough money to buy this bloody ring that we'll get to in a minute. I see a rabbit in a hole. I think somebody is hinting that these figures may be a rabbit hole. Yes.
Yeah, I think so, Dan. It's one of those, isn't it? It's just that year for that sort of age demographic where you know that they're going to go deep in it as well. But the fact now, it looks like they are going to do WCW and the old WWF at the same time. Means that the line's going to be twice as big because they can obviously get away with doing it now. So
yeah,
it's going to be an interesting one. See what they look like when they come out. But you, like Jay's just said, he's stuffed now until they're halfway through 2024.
Yeah, they're announcing a lot of these figures are for 2024. Daniel Ortiz has arrived. Hello, I think is Insidan616 on Instagram. Did I miss the waxing? Well, we haven't done any live waxing today. Has been done in the past, though.
Has been done in the past, yeah.
But you may, if you're not watching the pre-show live along with us, then there was some waxing there on the stream. Oh,
but depending how good the main event is, there might be some live waxing during and after as well.
We'll see. We have to get the wax out. This is going absolutely filthy far too quickly.
It was a pre-show. You got to warm up in the pre-show.
We've got to hook everybody in. Yeah. Right, Daniel Ortiz again. Isn't Becky G the new Pink Ranger in the movie? Well, I have no idea because we haven't got a bloody Scooby who she is. So
No, I don't know.
well, she could be. This chat is going far too quickly again. Let me go back up here. My goodness. There we go. Alexi's back. He's asking Dan if he didn't want to watch WrestleMania. And I'm sure Dan is going to go. He's going to go to sleep. Yep, there you go. See, I've predicted he's going to go to sleep, but he's joining us now during the pre-show.
Worked hard last night.
There's a man of stamina. There is a man of stamina. It's Jamie himself. 3 late nights for me. Who needs sleep? Yes, because Jamie was in the final group on the Inner Circle on Dan Who's channel last night, so he was up till 1-2 o'clock.
That's some strong medication you've been taking, Jamie, to stay up that late, non-stop. Your eyes are going to be sore tomorrow.
If you are watching the pre-show along with us, I believe Johnny Knoxville, yes, who was wrestling last year.
And his figures just come at Smith's?
You are correct, sir. Yes, his figure is currently out of Smith's here in the UK. If you're action figure fans, so I will be picking up a Johnny Knoxville when I get round to it. Hopefully, he will go in the sale.
Does your wrestling figures are they exclusive to Smith's like the Lego sets? They have that 3-month.
No, they're all on the online retailers as well. Smith's and the Entertainer both have them on the.
But the full range, there's not like a single figure that would be exclusive.
They, unfortunately, at the moment, Smith's and Entertainer don't seem to order full cases. So they only, like for this series, that's Series 101, and they haven't actually ordered the Hulk Hogan as Mr. America, which is the figure I want the most from the bloody set.
Yeah.
But they seem to be buying random ones.
That's a shame.
Oh, Lexi's proud of me for selling that McFarlane stuff. Something had to go, Lexi. These Super 7 bills have been coming out my arse, and now this bloody ring turns up. So lucky I got rid of them today. And of course, Lexi is a big Mafex fan. Matthew does like his Mafex.
Yeah, very much so. Massive appreciation for them.
They do look very nice.
Did you tell them the story of the reason how you actually started your Mafex collection? Did you actually let on to that? Well, Mafex and Mezco. What started it all off?
Well, Crow started off the Mezcos.
It did. Well, it started everything off, didn't it? But isn't that your latest figure to arrive? So basically, you bought everything in reverse order.
Yeah, I did see that because of course I'm obsessed with the Crow film, and it took them about 3 years to release the Crow, nearly.
And then what you did is you just bought everything else until the Crow turned up. Yeah,
pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, Abner is still going at Rich M. Rich has probably gone to bed now, though. Abner, 40-year-old version, isn't that movie based off Rich M's life? I shouldn't laugh. That's terrible. Terrible. Their internal battle. The internal struggle is real. Jamie's absolutely pissing himself at Kiara. I don't know what she's done. Let me scroll up, see if I can find out what she did. What did she do? Who has she insulted?
I didn't. I just said I need sleep.
I don't know what she's done.
Jamie said, "Who needs sleep?" And I said, "I need sleep."
She's done something.
Rich M's going to come back with
something erroneous, I bet, that she's done. Cruz is watching the whole thing. I can see that from the chat. Jamie's got a long one. Let's get it up on the screen so I can read it. It's far too small from that corner. I can't read what's going on. In my head, when you said you got rid of the McFarlane stuff, I imagine them being evicted like the Big Brother house. Yeah, they were packed up. They were bubble wrapped. They're in 2 big boxes, and they're out of there on Monday morning.
Gone. 42 minutes. 42 minutes. We'll keep up.
42 minutes to go.
You've got 42 minutes to get the toys up. You've done 3 toys.
So
you're on the 3rd figure.
There's 101 figures in this toy list. We're on 3 of them. And we're supposed to do predictions. There's too much going on in the chat. It's keeping us busy. We can't complain. There's new comments, it says, Danny. I've got to keep scrolling. She's pissing herself again. What's happening down here in the chat that's making her laugh? Let's have a look. Let's scroll. Just keep scrolling. We haven't got a Big Brother reference. Yeah, they got voted off the collection. They did. Tolly Max out of here. Apart from I kept the superpowers there. I kept the little superpower ones. They were cheaper.
Is it a like-for-like swap with regards to quantity, not quality, before anybody calls me out, but numbers that have gone out to numbers that have come in of figures?
Well, I got rid of
how many have you got rid of in that set?
70 McFarlane figures.
And how many coming in?
1 wrestling ring. Or wrestling stage, technically.
But that stage actually takes up a lot more space. But is this a stage that you're now panicking that might not be funded?
Yes, let's have a look how the stage is getting on.
Plug that quickly.
Let's plug the stage. Good, that's cool. Let's get people to get to this stage. Let's do some proper. Let's go full shilling. Let's share this tab instead. That should work. There it is.
Buy this for Jay, basically.
Let's get Kiara
Fund
off
it
there.
For Jay. That's what it needs to be.
There is a. What's she talking about here? I've no. Oh, she's talking about me getting rid of my toys. Right, let's refresh this page. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The WCW Ultimate Edition Nitro stage. I've been going on about this for about 4 days,
Yes.
and no buggers backing it. So let's see if I can get it updated. Update the page number. Let's have a refresh. Oh, it's gone up by about another 7. So we're 25% funded. 1,287 backers so far at 500 UK pounds.
And their promo goes Monday, did you say, for this?
Yeah, they're doing a live stream, I think, about 8 o'clock UK time on the 5th, which I think is Monday. So hopefully that might get some backers on board. But I think it's just the price and maybe the size that's putting people off this one. But again, the new generation arena got off to a very slow start, but they had to chuck in Macho Man to get people moving. So hopefully it goes up, because he dragged me to IKEA yesterday. We bought some tables, and well, I've got room to put it. Now I just need the bloody thing to back. Toddy Mac has funded it as well, so thank you, Todd. But so I can back it now. Still probably overpriced in the UK, let's be honest. But this thing is absolutely massive. You look at WrestleMania Access over the weekend, it's bloody 40 inches long, and you see it in the cabinet. It's just utterly huge. So I really do want this stage. It would look great in the room. But as I say, $400 US, which apparently translates to £500 here in the UK, which is a bit of a farce, really, when $400 is about £325. So
This is when the exchange rate's getting better as well. Which is
yeah. So, but it comes with some great figures. 5 Ultimate Editions, I should say, if it goes all the way. So let's hope it does. So let's get moving, WrestleMania. I want this bloody stage. Let's go back to the chat, see what we've missed. Where was I?
Figure number 3 of 101 is where we got to.
I'm lost in the chat now. There was
He's lost his own
let's
comments.
go here. There we go. There we go. Right, we got Abnugler. He's still going off at Rich M. They're still going. It's an absolute serious beef now. You can't believe Rich was the mystery new host on the Dan Who Live. I did 2 weeks of fill-in, but Rich is your man there. And Abnugler thought he got rid of him. And just when he thought they was out, they pulled him straight back in. So their feud will continue.
This is like a proper story that they should use for WrestleMania itself.
Drew says, why are your videos the funniest and the best? Well,
Look at him. That's why. Look at his
Yeah.
face. That's it. His face sells it, doesn't it?
It's
Don't say
face.
anymore. Just look how he looks like. Look at his face. He's the funniest looking bloke I know. He's got a different haircut in every single video as well.
I do. I've got the top knot today, but the back is loose. I've got a bit of loosage in the
It's got a
back.
bit floppy on the back.
They are flopping in the back.
Swinging in the wind, I do believe.
We're going to say, will the new ring have bendy ropes to launch the figures each other like a real match? They do have bendy ropes, but this thing, Alexi, doesn't even come with a bloody ring, son. This is just the stage for $400 or £500. The ring will be sold separately next year, and that will cost at least another £150 or $150, probably about £200. So this, you're talking about $700 all in for this thing. So yeah, it's a big spender, but I am an absolute sucker for anything from the Monday Night War era of wrestling, so I will bloody buy it. But I am the target audience, so if the rest of the general public doesn't get on board, this thing ain't bloody happening.
To put it in proportion with people that obviously collect the toys, and then obviously a lot of people do use the calyxes or the glass cubes that you've got. How many cubes in length does that take up? I know it's an IKEA table, but that's how I do my stuff in. So how many cubes of books would it take? 4?
In terms of width, it's the width of, in terms of DTOF, like a DTOF square that most people use, it's about 2.5 DTOF cubes wide. So,
Yeah,
so that's big. It is big.
Huge.
So I think the price again comes down to the fact that it is bloody huge. So it will look impressive, but it is going to be the price. It is what it is, unfortunately. Adam's no McFarlane rule may have got broken when released a new Nightfall Batman sculpt. Well, I can help you out there because Mayfex are also doing a Nightfall Batman, so you might be able to stick with your no McFarlane rule and stick with the Mayfex because that will look shit hot, won't it? The Mayfex. A lot more expensive though, of course, because McFarlane would be $20 and the Mayfex would be about $80.
Worth it though, if it looks better.
There we go. Oh, Knight of Ren is in the chat. Hello. With the cool Star Wars logo there. Wrestling. Yeah, we're going a bit of Southern, bit of wrestling.
Yeah, we've got a technical malfunction on the telly going on currently as well.
What's our
His
telly doing?
earpiece is bouncing around.
Oh yeah. So if you're
And
one of
it's
the
bugging
pre-show,
him. I can see it annoying him.
fellow Englishman Wade Barrett, of course, has a dodgy
You
earpiece.
should just push it in. It's smashing him around the face. Oh, he's just pushed it in. There we go. He's rammed it back in his ear.
Yeah, Kiara is obsessed with Wade Barrett, Bad News Barrett himself, one of her absolute favourites. There we go. If I say fellow Englishman. Let's go down here in the chat. What else we got going on?
So what are the figures are coming? You're trying to check.
No, Abnugler was rooting for me for the Koa spot because, of course, he doesn't like Rich M. So, what's Kiara chatting about now? She's telling me I'm selling the ring to myself. I am selling the ring to myself.
Basically, I agree with that. Yeah. He's just trying to convince everybody else because he wants it.
Why he's buying it?
Yeah. He's trying to justify it.
Cruz is thinking Cody's going to win. Cruz, got another 24 hours to go on that one, son. Won't be till tomorrow night we will find out on that. There's Alexi's quoting me. Yes, I'm an absolute sucker. Go ahead and clip that, cheeky monkey cow. Yes, I have to.
It depends what you're talking about on that one.
I'll get the tissue back. The tissue again. There we are. So,
no dribblage, please.
Kiara's in love and Cruz is excited. Right, I think I've caught up with the chat. Let's get back to my big screen. I've nearly caught up. Agnugler's fired in there. I was nearly caught up. Let's go. For next year's WrestleMania watch along, you guys have to go all in. Rent yourself some tuxedos and get a presenter's table.
Well, I thought we should have just put a tie on, to be honest, and just had it like minimal effort with a tie or a bow tie. But it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all.
I do actually have a full suit upstairs.
I have plenty of them still.
Wearing his suit.
I got plenty of suits still.
Suit for all occasions.
Right, we will note that for next year. It is WrestleMania 40 next year. I was hoping to go, so obviously I haven't got the money to go, or I haven't got the passport. But I would love to be there for WrestleMania 40. Right, let me get back to the figures. Let's get back to the figures. At 27 minutes, and how many figures we talked about so far?
Three in a ring, and you've milked the ring for all it's worth.
You've got to hurry up there.
I'm going to share the different screen. So share this tab instead. Check it's working. Scott Hall's back. There we go. Right, back to the Monday Night Wars figures. This has just been announced. Scott Hall in the full denim on denim. Are you ever a fan of double denim?
No, I could never pull it off, but I thought he looked amazing. So,
and there's the Hogan that we've seen. Of course, shout out to JC here at TNI Toy News. Now, this is a builder figure. So, this is the first builder figure that's not wearing a suit in bloody years. Can't think of anybody that hasn't worn a suit in years. So, it is, of course, Lex Luger. When the man was out of contract with WWE, turned up on the debut edition of WCW Monday Nitro out of the crowd in a pair of sort of black pants and a very frilly white shirt. So I'm assuming this will come with the white shirt, otherwise it ain't going to make a lot of sense.
Was this the night we was on the same night? Was this the one?
No, it was Rick Rude that did the same night. Rude did, which was a builder figure last year, just linking it through. The mustache version and then the bearded version. So Rude had the beard on Raw, shaved it to a tash, and then changed it. Kiara's saying, look at the chat. So we're going to have to go back. What's happened in the chat? What's going on here? Let's have a look. It's Rich M.
It's on the counter.
There we go. We got a full fight going on here in the chat. It's absolute chaos. Go grab a pizza and have no slandering me. I'm not 40. There you go. It's all kicking off.
I'll go to grab a pizza. I thought we go to grab a pizza. No, Rich is going to grab some pizza. What flavour have you got, Rich?
Pepperoni.
You reckon?
I guess I reckon
it's got to be
pepperoni.
extra cheese in it, though, surely.
Extra cheese.
Got
this time of night. Is it?
Why not?
Why not?
It's only early, literally.
Kiara loves pizza. There is it.
Got to like pizza.
Stop eating. They love each other, really, Adam. They do love each other, really. This has been an ongoing beef for many a year now.
You should try and counteract each other's comments with special moves.
Kiara's laughing again. I assume it's not at me and probably at Lexi. Let's have a little Lexi, got to say. If I could slide a steel chair into the chat with you, I would, Rich. So we've got 2 on 1 now. We've got a handicap match. Your boy's got toys. Go check him out on Instagram. And Displayed Once versus Abnugler. And Kiara's talking about fish and chips.
Look on the telly. Toys.
Toys on the telly. If you're watching the pre-show, Elite 100 is on the telly. I could have been really clever and picked up Elite 100, But
Another
I've
John Cena
just
figure.
bloody unboxed them, so they're
That is Rock
upstairs.
there, look.
Yes, there is the Rock there, love. Elite 100, the Rock. We already have that figure, darling. It's upstairs in the toy room. Hold on.
Oh, do an Andre.
There's two.
Yes, we also have that Andre as well,
Really?
dear.
I like his jacket. It's like, let's go.
That you're probably looking at the Chase, which is coloured. Do I have the basic one?
Well,
Rich's
let's have the change.
farmhouse. So that would be mushroom and ham on his pizza.
Not bad.
You're not impressed,
not,
are you?
not
No.
a massive mushroom fan. No,
He doesn't
but
do vegetables.
ham. I would eat.
You can eat
It's
ham.
not got pineapple on it.
Pineapple. My
Put
God, we're up to 13. It's like WrestleMania
pineapple on a
13
pizza.
in here. I've never seen so many people in the chat.
I know.
It's absolute madness.
It's disgusting.
I'll have to have you back on more. Like, get your nipples out or something.
It's because we teased him with the waxing. Somebody's going to have to get waxed at the end of this.
Hello, Eddie. Eddie Rodriguez
Jay,
has turned up. Good evening. Hello.
Good evening, Eddie. How are we?
I can't work out what's in your picture there. Like Lobo.
He does, yeah. He keeps caressing me.
Right.
I might get a twitch by the end of the evening when he carries on.
Dear me. Right, here we go. What figure we got? We're on figure 5 of 111.
We're out of time.
There is no way in hell we are getting through all these figures before this free show ends. But, right, Lex Luger, build a figure, coming 2024. If you're excited, let me know, but I'm bloody ecstatic. But I think it's a Walmart exclusive.
They are talking about toys on the telly now.
They are. So if you're watching the pre-show, all of Elite 100,
So you can't get the Andre because it's Chase.
I have the. She's all over this. Is Cheeky Monkey Cara. I have the normal Andre. I don't have the one in the blue
He's
coat.
got a nice jacket.
Yes, but I don't remember him ever wearing that blue coat, so I don't want it.
He's picked up the Rock.
He's picked up the Rock. He smelled. He's cooking. Will we see the Rock tonight?
We want.
Would he do it tonight or would he do it tomorrow?
No, if we do see him, we'll see him
Yeah,
tomorrow,
has
won't we?
Well, I don't know. Unless he wants to do it tonight, he's not going to have no interference with tomorrow.
Right, Undertaker's on your screen.
Bad news is what his earpiece.
Undertaker is on your screen. That's a brand new head sculpt for the Undertaker. I think it looks incredible. It's a 1998 version of Undertaker from that outfit. So, looking forward to that. I'm going to burp now. Excuse me. Dear me, full of gas.
Disgusting. This is coming out that hole.
Full-
28 and a half minutes to go.
28 and a half minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you are as excited as we are. We are awake. We are on Lewis Hamilton. We've downed him twice. He's having a lovely time over here, mate. He's never sat this close to me in his life.
The smell is
I present to you in
horrendous.
toy form, ladies and gentlemen, George, the Animal Steel, WrestleMania 2, going way back to 1986. That man is eating the turnbuckles. Matthew, opinions?
Can you get the turnbuckle piece?
That is the turnbuckle from the crowdfunder that I have upstairs. That is a new generation arena. They are.
But can you do that to yours without ripping the?
I
actual thing
think
open?
they've tricked you there. I think they've.
They've
If you look
stuck on the
here,
top.
they have just stuck on some bits of cotton wool buds
Yeah,
or something.
I don't like that. I don't like the false advertisement. And that's exactly what Lego did with that light set and the other set this morning.
Yeah, that set him off. He's been ranting about a Lego set all day.
No, you can't cheat and say it does something and then realise it doesn't.
McFarlane tried to sell me a bat phone that lights up. It doesn't bloody light up. So,
See,
yeah.
exactly, yeah. False
I've
advertisement.
never
That's it.
wanted to know if you can stay on from Formula 1.
There we go.
Time for the Formula 1.
Hold on. What's going on here? She's telling me to get in the chat.
When is the Formula 1? I know
Let's
it's
have
on.
a look.
We
Buzz in
on at the
chat.
same time as
There we
this,
go.
right?
There we go. I've noticed. Since you hopped on Monster Energy, are you going to stay awake and watch for the Australian Grand Prix as well?
It's a good call. The qualifying,
Is it Australia this weekend?
it's after this finishes, isn't it? It's Australia.
If it's in Australia this weekend, yes, it'll be after this. It'll be
after this finishes.
It'll be
yeah.
about 6 a.m. So we can,
And that's the Grand Prix because the qualifying's already happened. So
we do both watch the Grand Prix.
We
So,
do, yeah. yeah. I know the qualifying as well.
I have stayed up to the Australian Grand Prix before, way back in the day. I remember May Chiara stayed for that years ago, about sort of 9 years ago. She remember staying up for the
You stayed
Australian
up?
Grand
Why
Prix.
didn't
Yeah,
you just get up?
years ago.
Why didn't you just wake up?
I don't know. Just
You stayed up all night
We were
for a
partiers back in the day.
for a 6 o'clock thing in the morning. I
We
could
used
stay
to-
up all night instead of
we
getting
used,
up
to,
early.
we used to have a drink back in the day. It's
Used to.
been about 9 years, I think, since we've taken an alcoholic beverage.
That's a good call on the Australian Grand Prix.
It was,
The longest stream. Why don't we just stay on until the main event of tomorrow night? Because you're going to need that amount of time to get through the 101 wrestling figures.
So you think we should stream for the next 30 hours?
That would be horrendously painful. But we'll give you enough time to actually show off the figures that you're trying to show off.
Finally, The Rock has come back to Alexi's hometown.
Fantastic stuff. And you were saying about the Rock that you liked.
And Lewis is starting third, apparently.
He is, yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
Williams' third. Mercedes third, second, Red Bull first. I think.
He's not got such a good car.
Not for, well, they've done a massive upgrade for this one.
Kiara's
so-
moaning about Formula One practice because that drives her nuts when I watch practice. Right, back to figures. Figures, ladies and gentlemen. We've got how long to the show? 25 minutes of the show. We're only on to 7 figures.
Get on with it. But I do. Long story short, yes, I do like the fact that you could potentially do that as a photo opportunity. Just I do like taking photos as well. So yes, I would like that.
You'd like that? Well, don't panic because I have the normal version of that figure, so I'm going to pass on the ultimate, save some money.
Fair enough. Does it have the same hairy chest?
It does, yes.
Okay,
It
move
just
on.
doesn't have
So much.
doesn't have the butterfly joints, but that's it.
Good.
So there is a Colosseum collection, which is a recreation of the old LJN toy line from the 80s, which were like massive sort of rubber dog toys back then because they didn't actually put any articulation in them. And they're about 8 inches tall. So this is what this is recreating, some of their figure looks. That's why you got Hogan in the white. He came with Terry Funk in a 2-pack. These are all 2-packs. They are all Mattel Creations exclusive, and they're all £80 for the 2-pack.
And size-wise, are they still 8 inches or they drop down?
They are the standard WWE scale
They are scale too.
of
Yeah.
sort of 6.5, 7-inch scale.
Fine. I like that kilt.
Yeah, it's a nice kilt on Piper. That's sort of early. That's Piper's first Ultimate. I assume he's got the blue trunks under there. But that is based on his early career, so he has a slightly brighter coloured kilt.
And they've used the old W in the microphone as well.
They have, yeah. I got some of them in the toy room. Like
So you can get another one though.
Yeah.
I would have thought they'd have stopped using that logo now, but
No, that's right, because they do use it. Just take the F off the side. Get the F out of it.
True.
That's what they did. They're all WWE now.
Do you remember the pandas with the rest? Maybe that's what Rich was talking about the pandas. So you used to have the campaign with the pandas and steel chairs.
Did they? Oh, for the wisdom, yeah, because the WWF is now a panda, isn't it?
Oh, maybe Rich was ahead of the game.
The World Wildlife Fund.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. The return of defining moments. What a line of figures this is going to be. So this is going to be a 4-pack ringside collectibles exclusive. Bret the Hitman Hart, WrestleMania 8 against, of course, Rowdy Roddy Piper. So all in pink. Looking forward to this. Pre-ordered it yesterday. Matthew, thoughts on all pink?
You are a massive Bret Hart fan, aren't you? So yeah, I was when I was younger as well. I can remember the screw job massively. That was the wrestling screw job, by the way. But yes, I can remember that very well. And yeah, he was a growing up. I did enjoy watching him for his attire. Not massive attachment to him as such, but as an actual figure, yeah, it looks absolutely spot on.
For those of you watching the channel, you may see my pink graphic. I've got a pink pair of titties. There you are. There's the logo. Get it on the screen. There is a reason my logo is pink. It's because it is Bret Hart pink. I love hot pink purely because of my childhood love for this man, Bret the Hitman Hart. So I cannot wait to get this figure. As I say, pre-ordered it yesterday. Now, of course, Bret Hart did cameo in a certain animated series in the 1990s. So please do let me know in the chat if you know what show he cameoed in and what episode it was. So while we wait for any answers on that
Jamie's
one.
written in the bottom. I agree with you, Jamie. I can see what you've written from here. That's the first thing I spotted as well.
What a shame. I mostly want broken titted Cody.
That's exactly the message I sent back to Jay. Titty, bruised, bloody. It's unbelievable they've actually added that on. But
I think we will get to
that one
in a second.
We've got Sean next.
There we go. Now, if you think Sean is next, he's seen the pictures. No,
oh,
they've given us in the wrong order.
They've done it all over again. It's like WrestleMania.
Absolutely screwed you there. That is the rear end of the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Suplex all over again.
And then there's Shawn Michaels.
There he is. He looks great.
1997 Royal Rumble shout out display once. Who knew what this outfit was, which was one of the most impressive things I've ever seen in my life. So 1997 Shawn Michaels from the Alamo Dome in San Antonio, Texas, of course, in his hometown. What an outfit. We got soft goods on the chaps, soft goods on the sort of sleeves, cowboy hat, and classic red attire. So cannot wait for this figure. 1997, one of my favorite years in wrestling, and this will be a bloody brilliant figure.
This wasn't the outfit he got stuck in, was it? That was the one with the silver with the chains on the side of his legs. You got it caught in the rack. You remember that?
It was a bit before this. No, it was back in 96, yeah.
No, fine.
Looking for that one. There's Bret in his pink. There's a rear view of Bret, so you do get the Bret Hart logo on there. I always said if I got a tattoo, I'd want the Bret Hart skull on my tit. That's what I would like, but never actually got one. Any tattoos in the chat? I've got loads of tattoos.
It would look better on your calf because that's probably the most toned thing on your body.
My calf, yeah, I've got a nice calf. Got a good calf, good solid calf.
It's like if you got it on your tits, it might be really saggy, and then just sort of you wouldn't really notice what it is.
Right, box.
The teasing.
Look at that, the ass chaps. You got the ass chap gap there. So Sean pulled those down. We could have some filth on the channel.
Got some easy access going on.
So,
there it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Titted Cody.
We like that.
Titted Cody, ladies and gentlemen.
2044 left.
Eddie, I turned around for 1 second to go to that screen. The chat's gone bloody banzai. Let's have a look. What's going over here?
But yeah, I'm surprised they did do the bloody one. So
Hitman all the way. There we go. Abnug is a fan of the Hitman. And we have our first correct answer. And of course, it comes from a massive Simpsons fan, Dan himself. Bret Hart did cameo in The Simpsons, yes. And yes, he was buying Mr. Burns' house. That is correct. And there was like the singing sheik was one of his neighbours or something, wasn't it? I think I remember in that episode. That's Rich M in love with Shawn Michaels' ass chaps, I do believe. There we are. It's all going off in the chat here. We are doing. Oh my goodness, it's all going down here. Too many buttons. How the hell do you people control these buttons? She's in love with Shawn Michaels. Lisa's recycling episode is 100% correct. Little Lisa's slurry, Mr. Burns make, doesn't it? So we've got some strong Simpsons here. If you are watching on the pre-show, we're now seeing the community segment. They're on the stage. It's a hell of a stage this year. I do like the stage. Cheeky Monkey confirms she has a Cheeky Monkey tattoo. Yes, her logo you see there on the chat, she has tattooed. So if you can guess them, where does Cheeky Monkey have this very monkey tattooed? It is on her body somewhere.
Jay will demonstrate for you live this evening where
Cheeky
it is
monkey
on
you
his
see
own
there.
body.
That actual monkey logo, her own self-drawn logo, is on her body somewhere. So do let me know some guesses of where they are. Here we are. Dan's not a tattoo man. Matthew's not a tattoo man either, I don't think.
No tattoo.
Unless you've got anything hidden, I think there's a...
well, no, nothing to gloat about anyway.
Well, Jamie's got a lion.
We are still talking about tattoos, are we?
I don't know.
Wow, okay.
And of course, Abnugler, famous for falling down the well once on the Dan Who live stream, is referencing that with Bart's radio episode there on The Simpsons. And now Dan is singing, of course, we are sending our love down the well.
Talking of Simpsons and music, I actually got, and think I still have, the vinyl of the Michael Jackson Do the Bartman collab.
Right.
I think I actually still have that on vinyl somewhere. Yeah.
What was a random expense you weren't expecting, were you?
Yeah, you weren't expecting that. That's an episode I can remember.
Right, let's go back to Cody's titty.
Good.
Cody's titty. There we go.
Pictures in.
There we go. How many pictures have we seen so far? Come on, we've been on the air for 42 minutes.
Probably 6 different people.
19 pictures. Good. Bloody God. There was and the crowd from ring. Nobody's backing my bloody ring. Come on, people. Anybody in the chat want to back that ring?
No.
Anyone got a spare $400?
$400?
Yeah.
£500.
There's Cody with the cowbell made famous by his father and a rather bruised tit. If you'd like to explain that sporting injury as a sporting coach yourself, sir.
The fact that I do massage, he ripped it off the bone, didn't he? And that's why it bled. So it's just internal bleeding. He got medically cleared because the reason why he was allowed to wrestle, even though it looked really bad, was the fact that he physically could not do any more damage, nor could he cause any further damage. So he's had to reattach the bone. And I will imagine tomorrow evening you will be able to see the scar if you pay attention. So I'm pretty sure when we saw it at the Rumble, it was a bigger scar than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, you did.
So
yeah.
I think he's obviously started to train when the stitches have just come out. So keep your eyeballs peeled for the horrendous. Because I wonder if they're going to add the scar onto the next figure. Because it's so visible, you would imagine that they would do.
They may do.
It is a big old scar. Like Bobby Ashley when he ripped his arm open. He's now got a big scar in his bicep.
Yeah, there's lots of. Look at this. Sami Zayn's going to have a scar here, and he's got a mousetrap on him. He looks.
So you're going to get the Johnny Knoxville to go with that figure?
I'm going to get a Johnny Knoxville. I don't think I need this Sami Zayn though. I don't be buying it for the mousetrap because I've kind of already got that figure.
Yeah.
They've just. If you're watching the pre-show, Seth Rollins is dressed as a Joker, and Becky Lynch is Batman.
I see it.
Who's next? Oh my goodness! Look at this, Austin Theory. So he's going to be opening the show in 16 minutes' time. Austin Theory will be opening this show against John Cena, and of course, big Marvel fans here. And he's clearly dressed as Captain America.
That's very correct.
And I quite like this head sculpt. I think it's sort of a selfie, sort of thing. I think that's kind of cool. So I think this will be a pickup. I'm not sure if this is a chase. There will be a chase in Elite 102. I think this is the next series, Elite 102. There is a black version and a blue version. I'm not sure which one is the chase. But talking Attitude Era, Commissioner Mick Foley.
Does he cover anything exciting on this one?
I think he does. So he's got the gavel, of course, when he makes that final, his decision. And he comes with his commission logo.
Filth.
And a cactus.
He's got the cactus.
He's got the cactus.
Disgusting.
Shout out the cactus. I do like the cactus. I wonder if anybody guess where Tiki Monkey's tattoo is while we stare at that cactus. Yeah. Right, there we go. I think Jamie started us off. I'm guessing Monkey tattoo on Kiara's hip.
Bearing in mind, guys and girls, whatever you're guessing, Jay might have to show if the chat goes quiet on his own body. So please.
It's not on the hip. No, it's not on the hip. I thought Alexi was guessing where Kiara's tattoos were. There you go, but no. 3 tattoos. 2 on my arm, 1 on my lip.
Ooh.
On the lip.
Lip. On the inside, obviously.
Oh, I suppose. Yeah, I didn't even.
What does the one on the inside of your lip say? And is it in reverse? So when you flip your lip open, you can read it in a mirror. Some people do that, don't they?
She has confirmed it's not on my hip. It's. I can confirm then it's on her. I don't know what part to describe it. It's on her back. It's kind of on her shoulder. What's the back? A shoulder blade. That's what I'd describe it as.
It's going to be a long night. I can't remember.
It's on her shoulder blade. It's on her right shoulder. It's on your right shoulder blade, dear. She's thinking.
But neither of them can remember where this tattoo is.
Come on, in.
How long have you lived together for?
Ooh, 8, 9 years.
I don't know. Right?
Yeah, it's on your right thingy. It's got a diamond on the lower lip.
Oh, cool.
DDP, diamond cutter. Bang. Talking to DDP's in the crowdfund, so go back it. Somebody get me that bloody stage. Right, back to figures. We've not got long. We've got 9 minutes till the show starts, so we'll be getting predictions in. We'll have to do predictions just before each match starts.
Yeah, that's easy enough.
So what I'm going to do with the predictions, I'm going to do a prediction. Matt's going to do a prediction. Kiara, if she's still awake, is going to do a prediction. And then we'll have prediction from the live chat. We'll take a consensus from the live chat. We are not playing for prizes. We are playing for pride.
Good. Now get the next figure on because we're looking at a cactus.
Right. Okay. Next figure on. That's a lovely cactus.
It is brilliant, but we're running out of time.
I've actually got a 1/12 scale cactus, but I bloody dropped it on the floor earlier, so it's not there
You've got
anymore.
legs, haven't you?
Well, I think it's in the kitchen because she got pissed off at me because all the mud fell on the floor.
Oh, the actual cactus.
I've got an actual cactus. Yeah, it's about 1/12 scale there.
Yeah.
So there's Commissioner Mick Foley, 100% picking that up. So there is Gunther, or Walter, if we should call him now, with his new. He's got my body now. So he was fat, and now he's not. But no, that's a lie. It's not my body. He's really toned up, so they've given him a much tighter torso.
Is that the colour outfit he wore at Clash at the Castle?
No, he wore the black there at Clash at the Castle. Shout out Jamie, of course, who we met in person at the aforementioned Clash at the Castle. There's a Sami Zayn with
it isn't a schlong.
Mouse tap straight on his cock. Look at that.
It is right on his dicky doon.
The Miz is singing "We Didn't Start the Fire" Billy Joel parody on the stream there. And there she is. Oh, here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. For the first time tonight, my girl, Rhea Ripley. My goodness, the definition of a woman. Might be slightly in love with Rhea Ripley. Cheeky Monkey is slightly jealous of her. But I cannot wait. Hopefully for me, let's hope Rhea Ripley's the main event tonight. That'll keep me up till 5 a.m. So, great looking figure. You've got the tattoos under the fishnets, which is quite a good touch. So.
When you said she would keep you up until 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Do you want to clarify?
Oh, not my penis. Not my penis. No, I don't mean that. I mean my awakeness. That was an absolute filth. I do apologise. He's terrible. Go watch his channel. It's much more professional. You'll get none of this filth on his channel. On his channel, these lovely, nice, professional Lego reviews, family friendly. Comes here talking about cock.
I was making sure I need to point it in my direction when Rhea Ripley's on. That's my problem. I'm sat too close beside you. But all jokes aside, I like the way on that one, what they've done. They've actually got the tattoo and where she wore the netting over her stomach. They've covered it as well. So they've actually added both bits on that minifigure. Well, I say minifigure on that figure, shall I say.
We've got full size, we're 6 inches. Yeah, we've got no minifigures. I mean.
If I say minifigure for the rest of the evening, because that's what I'm used to. Just blame it on the weather. It's cold. It's all shrunk. It's a good looking model, that one.
There we go. And Mrs. singing. Yeah. Mrs. singing, yeah, that was Billy Joel. We Didn't Start the Fire. Good song, but I don't know about the Mrs. version. That's Kiara ranting about here. And so that in chat now, I called Seth cashing him. Oh, God, here we go again. Here we go.
That hurts me. I lost so much money on that.
Right.
hurt.
So here's a random fact.
Oh.
In the UK, you can legally bet on WWE. They're thinking about bringing it in the US, but in the UK, it is legal to bet. So the betting sites will take bets on Matt's predictions. So way back at WrestleMania 31, we all had a sweepstake on. I had one, Matt had one, and I was shut out because I decided Sting was going to win and they gave Sting the shaft. But Matt predicted that, and we got to the main event. Roman Reigns, Brock Lesnar, and Matt would literally had everything in the sweepstake. He would have won the thing,
And it was a lot of money as well. It would have
and
been
then
a lot of money.
because Seth Rollins cashed in, it null and voided the bet because that wasn't one of the predictable outcomes.
He made it a triple
So
threat, and it avoided everything.
They just refund his quid or whatever it was on an accumulator, and then he lost,
It was
without winning.
accumulated for the whole pay-per-view, and I got every single match right, and the payout would have been massive. And yet they changed the match from a one-on-one to a three-way, and it avoided the bet. And I never got that pound either.
I've noticed just slapped a sharpshooter on Rich M.
Oh, it's still going on. Nice. We got
Eddie's beat himself. He's loving it. There is it.
Careful, Eddie.
And Rich says you have to buy me dinner first, Abnagler. There we are. See, he likes nice farming.
Before he puts him into a shop, you've got to buy him dinner.
Pizza.
I like that. There's a good chat line, Rich. I like that.
I'll go make dinner. Enjoy the show. Thank you for stopping by, Alexa. You've been with us for nearly an hour. Enjoy your dinner.
Enjoy your foods.
Talking of dinner, it's 1 a.m. near here, ladies and gentlemen, in
So
the
it's
UK.
breakfast.
It's nearly 1 a.m. So we got 9 minutes till the show starts. We're going to get through these figures. Let's go. Toy talk. We promised toy talk in the description. We're going to get it. Next, Edge.
Nice. I like his jacket. Move on.
I don't like his jacket. It's rubber. It's horrible.
Move
It
on.
needs
It
to be
looks
soft
nice.
goods.
No, it looks
Pile
nice.
of shit. Let's move on.
Yes.
We've seen that.
Yes.
Oh, good God. There's a
You
chase.
you want that one as well.
That's a hell of a chin.
It's a good chin. It's a good pose. That's the photo he took with Vince, isn't it, in the office?
Yeah, he did. He's still lots of selfies, isn't he? His chin looks far too elongated, though. That's one of the longest chins I've ever seen. Oh, here we go. Stardust. Now, I'm quite happy with this. And now Cody Rhodes can finally be Cody Rhodes. I'm quite happy to go back and see some Stardust stuff. So, here we had his custom polka dot ladder. Cheeky Monkey absolutely shat herself back in the day when Cody was Stardust. She wasn't a fan of his face paint, and I called him Cody, and he came over into the crowd, got on the ring apron, and it went right into her face. She absolutely pissed herself. Still hasn't forgiven me to this day, and I'm sure she won't forgive me for telling that story live on the internet.
Probably not.
But no, but Stardust, can't wait.
Protected me so well.
Thanks for protecting me. See, very, very good boyfriend there.
You're a hero.
There's Street Profits there as well. They were good looking figures, but I don't mind about modern Roman Reigns. That's same as anybody Roman Reigns we've had. Probably some of the details, but we ain't got time. Liv Morgan, nice to have a figure of Liv Morgan. Don't actually have one. I believe Jamie in the chat does have a Liv Morgan. Have you got her in the bathrobe, Jamie? I believe you have her in the bathrobe. The white
bathrobe. Nice.
The white bathrobe that she was in for a little bit. Money in the Bank briefcase, women's title. Hopefully this is the new, smaller, sculpted women's title because they have shrunk the belt down. Because they just repainted the male version before for years and it was far too big.
Cheapskates.
Yeah. So I like the sort of makeup fading as well down her cheeks. So looking forward to that one.
When she cried when she won.
Back to the Street Profits. We will see them tonight in the 8-man tag that we're all looking forward to.
Oh, can't wait.
Really looking forward to the 8-man tag.
As long as it's on early. So because obviously what we're used to doing this is on a Sunday night, aren't we? We used to watch this on a Sunday night. And then what I did, I actually physically left here and then went straight to work. And when it is the main event, it's absolutely dreadful. And you're driving back at 5:45 in the morning, crying, going, I can't go to sleep until 10 o'clock the following night. But yes, let's hope it's early, gets it out of the way, and we crack on. And this bloke's already been and gone, hasn't he?
Yes, Bobby Lashley, of course, if you've watched SmackDown, has won the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. Hopefully, he can get to do something more than that in WrestleMania. So hopefully, we do see Bobby Lashley.
I feel bad for him. Obviously, with the match he should have had and could have.
I don't have this belt, though, in figure form yet, the new United States title. So I'm looking forward to this figure to actually get my hands on that belt. Let's just see what's going on with the chat. We don't want to neglect the chat too much.
You know, the only thing I would say about that figure is his legs compared to his body look too skinny because he's such a big bloke.
We're never going to get to it, but they are doing an Ultimate Edition. That did come out in today's images. So that Ultimate Edition, I think, will be much better than that.
Oh, it's a good looking figure. It's just that because he's such a beefcake, isn't he?
Daniel T says, have fun. He'll stop by later. You can't see me. Well, we can't see John Cena because he will be starting the show. So nice to have you here, and we will see you later if you come and join us. Of course, all our American friends, it's not too bad at the moment. It's what, 5 to 8, I think, on the East Coast. It's not 5 to 1 a.m.
No,
So
exactly that.
hope to see you later in the evening if you do pop by.
They're just warming up.
Say bye to Alexi. You're not a fan of Stardust, and Jamie's still with us. And I do have no idea where the robe is, though.
Where? Oh,
Well,
well, you take it off and take a photo, Jamie. You lost the robe.
What was she wearing underneath
I was
that
going
robe,
to
Jamie?
beat me to that. What did she have on underneath?
It was
Disgusting. Disgusting. It's exactly what I would do as well.
filth.
Yeah.
Let's get through 4 of these. Any more decent ones on here to go
Yeah,
through?
just keep clicking. Just keep
We are a
clicking.
few minutes away from the show beginning. More of a Street Profits. So here are the greatest hits. So the re-releases. Seth Rollins, of course, we mentioned him earlier, cashing Money in the Bank, and this is him.
That is the one.
That is the one, yeah. So if you don't have that figure, which I don't actually have that figure, they are re-releasing it, but they could have changed the head sculpt, so I'm just not really a fan of them using that old head sculpt. Now here's a hard one to get. Harley Race, of course, King Harley Race, one of the hardest wrestling figures out there to get. Over £300 this figure has gone for in the secondary market because it was like barely released. So to finally be able to get him in my collection, I'm very excited. WrestleMania 14, Shawn Michaels, of course, the night he lost the title to Stone Cold. Stone Cold's first title victory. Stone Cold, Stone Cold,
Stone Cold.
Stone Cold, as JR said on that night.
Yes, indeed.
So you get the photo real on his face. I've already got this figure. I do like this outfit, but I think the face is such an upgrade. I might actually have to buy it again.
And the hair? Is the hair as good detail on yours?
Yes, the hair is, because he's got it in a braid at the back.
No, not the hair in his head, the hair in his body.
Oh, hair in his body. Yeah, that's probably
4
the
minutes
same.
15. There'd be a big 3:16 count.
4 minutes 15 to go.
We have to do it because he's overran talking about his ring for too long. We have to do the predictions at the start of every match now.
Yeah, so he's talking cheeky monkey.
So on the
there.
on the intro, on the intro.
DDP there. Undertaker re-releases. Blue Batista. There's Batista in his blue. That was always a popular one.
Somebody's in bed with somebody else.
Wade Barrett's talking about somebody being in bed with somebody else. We've got any version of The Rock. Where's the really cool version of The Rock? There's Greg the Hammer Valentine in his honky tonk man sort of outfit. This is the Elite Legends. There's Kurt Hennig, Mr. Perfect himself, with the yellow sort of peel down version of his singlet. So that's a nice looking figure.
That would be telling.
Jamie says that would be telling, yeah. What's he done with that figure? Filthy, Jamie. Filthy.
There's tissues around that.
Right, 3 minutes to go to WrestleMania, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I missed
minutes.
the 3:16 countdown.
You always miss the 3:16
I always miss
countdown.
it.
On your own live
Oh.
stream tonight, you missed the 360. You gave me a 3:15 countdown.
I didn't even think of it.
Ruthless Aggression figures. There's MVP. Tori Wilson, first time ever. So looking forward to that one. There's JBL, his Great American Bash outfit.
These ones that are coming out in the next year.
Some basics. We don't care about basics. They can go away. We ain't got time for basics. There's The Rock. So there's some Ultimate editions. There's Ultimate Andre the Giant, which should have been Jeff Jarrett. So I'm annoyed at this figure because they lost the blooming rights to Jeff Jarrett, which would have been
2:35, Joe. You're running out of time.
235. We're going to get there, right? Andre the Giant, Seth Rollins, crazy robe on this one.
This is your favorite, one of the best looking figures, isn't it?
Well, yes, it's definitely the best thing I've seen in years. Amazing robe. The head sculpts are insane. Brilliant. Especially this one here. That looks just like so. That's absolutely brilliant.
I like the colours. When did you wear that robe?
Oh, it was last year. It was. I did remember. It's one of the random pay-per-views with a stupid name that isn't really particularly exciting. WrestleMania 7, Macho Man, one of the first defining moments.
They're late. Look, they're running to the arena. Those two people are late.
There are those people here on the pre-show running 2 minutes on the clock.
They are running to
if you're with us in the live, 2 minutes to WrestleMania.
Well, there's a load of people still trying to get in.
Randy Orton Ultimate. There's a Bret Hart Walmart exclusive. It's coming out soon to the Ultimates. Or might be Target exclusive. I forget now. There's the Cody Rhodes Ultimate exclusive. Eddie Guerrero. Logan Paul. We're going to see him tonight. Rey Mysterio when he won the title at WrestleMania 22. There he is, The Rock. 1999 Royal Rumble. 20-odd head chair shots to the head of Mick Foley.
You've got a minute and a half to talk about it. A minute and a half to talk about The Rock. And then
wanted this figure so long with the bloody tracksuit. The fact they're giving us the tracksuit, well excited for it. Because I don't have the Attitude Era Ultimate Rock because it was Amazon exclusive and it sold out before I could buy it, and now it goes for 200 quid. So it won't go for 200 quid soon because this thing is better. So Tracksuit Rock. Very, very excited. Right, we're going to end the toys on Tracksuit Rock. I'm going to stop sharing that screen. And we're going to get the WrestleMania spreadsheet up. There we are at full screen. You're going to enjoy our faces. I've got a beard there. There's a beard. There's a beard.
I don't.
Clean shaven over there. There's Kiara's Toy Story display behind us. As I now need to press present, share screen, and get the spreadsheet up.
From here, it looks like it says, I want that toaster, but it doesn't because the writing's so small. Taker. It's like, I want that toaster.
We're going to share that. Hopefully that is what you can see.
Right, get the predictions in. You've got to ask the chat now.
All right, there we are.
Who is going to do it?
We know this is the opening match. On the kickoff show, they are plugging this. We'll try and get some timestamps to sync everybody up in a minute.
So with regards to the chat, are you going to say, you're going to ask the chat, and whoever says it the most amount of times, like different names, that's who they have?
Why not?
Yeah. So there's 10 people in the chat and 4 people want
Kiara
the same
said,
person.
she go to sleep now. No, love. The show's just about to start.
So before you fall asleep, who's your prediction for the first match, which is Cena? So Cena for the young lady.
She's right. Okay, so if you are going to, let's try and sync everybody up so we are together. So we are on the warning screen. The copyright warning is on our screen. I'll tell you when the copyright warning ends. The copyright warning is ended, black screen, and now we've gone to Hogan slamming Andre. We've got the then. Now. Forever. So hopefully you can sort of sync up your stream on the WWE Network to ours if you're watching along with us. And now we got together on the screen, the big WWE logo and the word together. That has just gone off the screen. And we've got our first opening shot of the stadium.
God, there's a lot of people there.
So we're in SoFi Stadium in Los Angeles, I do believe, in LA. And Becky G is in the ring.
Never seen it.
Becky G is written on the screen if you need to sync.
Nice colour.
So the word Becky G is on the screen and it's gone. Okay. Hopefully everybody is with us.
Is it wrong to speak over their national anthem?
It's not the national anthem because Vince doesn't like the national anthems. This is America the Beautiful.
But we have to speak over it, don't we? We've got no choice. So we're not being disrespectful. We just got to do it for copyright reasons.
Why
yes.
didn't I think
Well, we'll sing it.
it.
I want that taker look so good, says Jamie. So she is
yeah.
singing away. Kiara said Cena in this prediction.
Yes.
Right, so in the chat then, get your predictions in the chat. John Cena, Austin Theory to open the show. Who have you got? Kiara is taking John Cena. Happy, who are you taking in this one?
Well, my theory is, I think...
It's your theory?
I think, no, my theory is that he is still in the process of going through his character development, like change, and he hasn't finished. So he's got to snap, and then he'll get the belt straight back again. So... But Cena doesn't need it. Which, if it wasn't for the belt, I would have said Cena straight away. Because you just know that Theory, when he loses, you can see him going as a proper demented character. So I'm going to say Cena, hopefully, so then Theory can go full blown nutcase when he loses. But
okay,
Cena doesn't need to win it. It's just a shame it's for the belt. That's what I'm confused with.
Okay, United States title. Now Austin Theory. I've watched him on the Independents coming up. It was quite a good documentary on Austin Theory. It was on the network. I can't remember what it was on, but I did enjoy that. Theory or Cena? No, I was never a Cena fan when I was growing up. Cena irritated me, but of course over the years I've got used to John. He has got a massive bald patch on his head now, so that's going to be a bit off-putting.
Green t-shirt guys just been spotted.
Okay, yeah, the video package is just starting. You're going to sync up. The video package is just starting. We can't all go for Cena. So I'll take Theory. We can't all go for Cena. I'm going to mix it up. I'm going to go for Austin.
You could go for Cena for your own reasons.
Theory. I'm going to go for Austin Theory, and then I'll go back to my screen and see what chat's saying.
More than likely, Theory will win it, but I can just imagine he needs to lose, or he wins. I don't know. He gets DQ'd. And
right, Eddie is in the chat. I'll take Austin Theory. Okay, Eddie. We'll take that
on behalf of the chat.
On behalf of the chat, Eddie Rodriguez has gone in there, and we'll take Austin Theory. So let me just go back to my spreadsheet without ending the stream because the buttons are very close.
Don't do that.
Austin Theory. So I'm with the chat. Myself and the chat are going Theory. Kiara and the missus and Matt are going for John Cena. We'll get back to the stream
because we like to predict the outcomes. I think he's going to snap. I think no matter what happens, he's going to go.
Okay.
Absolutely do lally, I think. That'd be a cool thing for him to do. He's gone from
There we
being
go.
a bit of a
Abnugger's also going for Theory there to make it 2-2, even it up. So we got myself and the chat with Theory, you two with Cena.
So, question to the chat: would you have said the same answer if it was not for the belt?
No.
I think because it's for the belt, I can see Theory getting it, but
So we should see our screen share there. There we go. We can see everybody's name on a fancy Excel spreadsheet.
very, very fancy.
So
Lovely job.
here we go then.
So, is Theory going to have a very, very fancy entrance?
Well, here we go.
Yeah, get your predictions in on entrances. Who's going to have a fancy entrance tonight? We're going to have fancy outfits, I'm assuming, as well.
Oh, Kevin Hart's here, so that means The Rock's going to be about as well.
Okay.
Oh.
He's got a good theory there from the video package here. So we go to
That's Kevin.
5.
Yeah.
Get ourselves adjusted here, ladies and gentlemen. Just adjusting. Right,
So,
I think I'm caught up with the chat. I think we're all caught up. We went for as many toys as we could.
Yeah, I think the chat's going to slow down a little because everyone's going to watch what's going on. Aren't they?
Of
So
course,
that
we are
that
with
makes
you
perfect
here. We will
sense.
provide alternate commentary throughout the matches. You can have us on. I'm sure it'll be Michael Cole, Corey Graves, or Pat McAfee be joining them tonight. We'll find out.
I suppose I could get some fake tattoos and a tuxedo for next time. It could be a version of Corey.
There you go. We go. Matthew has confirmed, ladies and gentlemen. Remember that WrestleMania 40.
Fake
He's coming his
tattoos.
Corey Graves cosplay. Okay. Okay.
There we
I
go.
have a confirmation on that one. Corey Graves cosplay to come. Cheeky Monkey, are you still with us? Let us know
I
in live
am.
chat if you're still with us.
Oh,
There is,
boy.
or is she asleep?
No, I think the chat's going to kick off at the end of every match, I reckon. I think people are going to pay good attention to what's going on.
All I want to know is I'm going to run to the ring and trip under it. Well, it's
Oh.
going to do a Titus O'Neil.
Oh,
I suppose
wow, look at that.
it wouldn't matter unless it's got LED boards around the outside.
Cheeky Monkey's still here. That is a fake graphic on the screen.
Oh,
So here we go. We got the
Oh,
Chris Kevin Dunn special. So just so you can sync up with us, I'll give you one more.
3,000 miles to be here. Someone said.
I'll give you one more time cue. When I get something on the screen I can see, so everybody can sync up with us. So we're just waiting.
Do it from when the first music gets off.
I
Music.
do.
Right, the
Awesome.
music has just started for the Miz. Awesome is being said.
God, he got there quickly.
And we've just gone to the Miz in the ring, and the Miz is already in the ring.
He got there very quick.
Miz has got, I believe that's Snoop Dogg. Matthew, confirm is that Snoop Dogg?
That is correct. That is Snoop Dogg.
Right, okay, we've got the Miz and Snoop Dogg in the ring.
So are we going to get a Sasha
Right, so the
Banks?
Miz and Snoop Dogg graphic are on the screen, and the graphic is gone. So hopefully that can sync everybody up.
We're going to get a Sasha Banks sneak peek?
I don't think so.
Cousins,
They are, but she is now.
She is. I know she
Mercedes
is. and
Moné.
She has her belt, but with what they've done with Japan and
So the Miz says, "Welcome to WrestleMania." Then, so he is our host for the evening. So you've got Snoop Dogg, Matt, me, Cheeky Monkey, and the Miz. I do often call him the Jizz though. So got the tissues ready for the Jizz.
sticky time.
What's Cheeky Monkey say? I don't think I could cope with that amount of people in the crowd. I'm sure we'll get a fake attendance announcement figure later in the evening, Cheeky
They've already said
Monkey.
there'd be like 75,000, didn't they? So that'd be like 90 in their books.
Yeah,
Oh,
WrestleMania.
All right, I believe we're going to have this WrestleMania musical being sung now, ladies and gentlemen.
So who's going to come out? Who is going to be our sort of guest for this evening? What
Celebrity
surprise-
guest?
Or surprise return or something.
Isn't it?
Oh, that man with the massive ginger beard and no mustaches in the crowd again. He was on SmackDown. He was there, wasn't he?
Let's play T-shirt spotting as he's talking absolute nonsense. Who's got the best T-shirt?
You've got the guy with the green t-shirt and smiley face. He winds
he's
Scara up.
there. Yeah, no, he's there. We spotted him already. We've got bright orange.
Anybody
matching
spots anybody
t-shirt.
random in the chat? Let us know. Any fancy outfits?
As nothing's going on at the moment. So this is what annoys us in the UK, especially when this was on a Sunday night. Get on with it. Just get on with it because it's already late. It just drags it out for the 45 minutes that we don't need.
Bruce
Well done,
still with
Bruce.
How much have they paid for front row tickets?
I reckon about 10 grand, I reckon, for
For front row tickets,
Got
yeah.
10,000, yeah. Real 316. So, anybody know what is actually wrong with him, injury-wise? That's why he can't. I know he can't perform as he is injured. Was it a
I
severe
don't know.
concussion he got and he wasn't cleared, or was it a shoulder or something
Not
weird?
a
and wonderful?
Scooby.
So that's why he did the tag with. Last time I saw him, he did the tag with Jake Paul, and then obviously he set up a heel turn, didn't he? And then hasn't fought since. I don't think.
No Scooby.
Hmm.
Couldn't help you on that one.
That's a shame.
So the Miz is going over the card for us, just bigging up the Usos.
There is a
So
massive.
we are just
baby
randomly
head
shouting out
appearing.
superstars' names now, trying to
We
get
are,
them.
yeah. There's a baby head cat out. Look,
So,
there
hold
it
on.
is.
Is the roof open?
No.
No, it's
like
clear
it's like
glass. Yeah, I thought it was a
like
stadium with a
greenhouse
roof on,
style.
but
Yeah, it's like glass, isn't it?
we're going to fire it up, says
We're
Snoop
going to have
Dogg.
some fireworks, are
We're
we?
going to...
Ooh, got some fire over it.
It's A-Town down. Here we go. It's Austin Theory, then we're off.
We are off and away. No special entrance the first, potentially. Oh, he's got a flap. He walks through a flap. You can see that going wrong this evening, can't you, with how slow that goes?
That's going very slow, isn't it, this entrance flap?
That flappage is slow. You can see that breaking down at some point this evening. Place your bets at what hour that breaks, especially for 2 nights.
Well, at least they haven't got a long runway.
He's showing the rear view to the crowd.
We had quite a long runway, didn't we? Before? Well, not
A very close shot of his cock there.
Oh, it's
There we
still
are.
quite a long.
I have a
runway,
thing to walk into. He is in unbelievable shape, though.
Okay,
Yeah, anybody needs any
arms are
personal
ridiculous.
training out there, get in touch with Matty. He'll train you up lovely. What's your hourly rate, son, these days?
Not enough.
Not enough. There you go.
Not enough.
Get some bargain of. Look at the size of this ramp. Good God. Imagine them making this in toy form. I thought my WCW stage at 40 inches.
I didn't think
This
there
would
was
be
a
about
number, it's not
this would be about 100 inches. Look at the height of the
Oh,
ramp
yeah,
as
right
well.
down to the
Well,
ring.
that is a long
Long night
walk.
ahead.
You're right. Is somebody getting thrown off that ramp later
Right,
tonight?
Yeah.
Or tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, because that ramp is high as fuck at the top, isn't it?
That's ridiculous.
Oh, look
Right,
at
so that's
that.
what Matt's wearing next year. Corey
Boy.
Graves now on the screen in a flowery suit.
Love it.
Right, okay, that is a challenge accepted because
And-
your challenge is a Simpsons character, isn't it? When you get it.
I think I should dress as Michael Cole because I have that exact blue
He
suit.
does actually have that suit.
I will struggle to find a jacket that fancy, and we are zooming in on his penis again.
I thought that
So
he's got glitter on him.
Thank you for sticking with us, everybody. Still got good numbers in the chat here, and we go to the Spanish. ¿Cómo se dice en
I
español, por
like how
favor?
they have all
they haven't got as many there this time. Excuse me, they haven't got as many there this time, have they?
commentators, but yeah,
They're
normally
doing
have
it from
none of
home.
them. They have Germany.
Trying to speak a bit of Spanish there.
They
I
normally
did
have
it at
everybody,
school.
but they haven't got them this
Yeah.
year.
Looks so small compared to the crowd, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you're going by what I charge, I do not charge anywhere near enough for the amount of massage I do to certain people's body parts and how bad they smell.
That's sports massage, people, not erotic massage. If you need to know.
Yeah, sports massage.
Austin Theory set him on. He's got a bit of a beard growing there, is Austin. He used to got the Austin back. He was just Theory last year. With Vince's stupid name Theory.
You can just see him being a really
I love
mean
Corey's
character.
suit.
Did he squash Cena? Did he just absolutely destroy him and walk off, and then everybody hates him?
And you think it's going to be a squash match in the
No,
chat?
I can't see it.
Hold on.
He needs something.
Right, we're going to have a Make-A-Wish out of it. While we have that, Jamie's popped up here. I'm still here cooking Chicago
Oh.
Tank pizza.
Oh,
Jamie,
that's
what are you doing,
filthy.
son?
That's a tease. That is.
Chicago Tank.
Are we sure?
Oh, we got Rich
I know.
M in here earlier. We've been Farmhouse Pizza, one of my favourites, Farmhouse. Now he's got Chicago Tank. God, it's all going.
I
There we
said I
go.
was going to be dreaming of pizza, but I'm not sleeping until Monday morning.
Daniel Ortiz can go for long. He's back already. Let's go, Cena. Cena sucks, I believe, is the opposite. The opposite chant. We have to get that going if we can get a multi-chat chant going there. I think Cena has granted more Make-A-Wishes than anybody in history. I think that's why we're having this.
Yes, that's
This
why we're
package.
having this, yeah. I would imagine.
Is Cena's first match in a couple of years? I know he wrestled on SmackDown at the end of last year, just as he could wrestle every year for the last 20 odd
That was
years.
his
But
last
it's
match.
his
That was his
first
first match in a
proper
year.
match in like
yeah.
a while,
He had
isn't it?
Taker before, didn't he? He had Taker, then he had the SmackDown match, then he had this.
No, he wrestled Roman Reigns at SummerSlam as part of his in 2021. And then Brock came back at the end of the night.
Okay. I think what year it was, yeah.
And he's still got a Supreme Pizza in the fridge from last night.
Is it cold or is it ready to be cooked?
Well, I'm assuming it's cold if it's in the fridge.
No, but as in, has it already been done? You can just cut it out and eat it. Or is it ready to be cooked?
I'm going to go from last night. It's leftover pizza.
Ah, see, leftover pizza is amazing. That's what we like.
There we go. That's my John Cena. Have a poo, I used to think it said. See? Have a poo. There we go. I'm going to get demonetized for that. I'm not even monetized, so I can't get demonetized. Fuck you. Here we go. What colour is Cena going to be wearing? blue,
So
apparently.
is John Cena going to lose with all the Make-A-Wish Foundation kids on the stage?
And this has changed it. So we've got
Come
two for
on now,
Cena
think
here.
about it.
We've got two for Theory.
Let's be honest. Those children are going to be tearing up and crying back there. I just think Theory's just going to go.
Do you think all those
snap.
kids are actually wrestling fans though?
Yeah, I would imagine it's their wish, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought he's
Yeah,
granting like 10 wishes, isn't
I
it?
was just wondering whether they're just there.
No, I would
Yes,
imagine.
it's nice to see, but this might change. Yeah, we have a lot of upset children here if they've seen the losers, this, aren't we? There was
And I would imagine, obviously, what Make-A-Wish is for, they might be very seriously ill children as well. So.
yeah, so this might change the outcome of this one.
He wins by DQ.
DQ, they could do.
But that works for all of us then, because you guys were right that Theory really wins.
Cena's changed his trainers.
Right, Kiara's decided that John Cena's changed his trainers.
Look at them awful green things.
Eddie has confirmed it's already been cooked as pizza.
Good, like that, Eddie. Good, forward thinking. That is nice cold pizza.
I've no. Do you think they'll ever let Cena beat Flair's record for the
my
most times
God,
as world
look at that.
champion?
See, either we had this conversation before.
We did before the show started. So they are tied at 16. I would have said yes, he would beat it and go to 17, but it's been a while now because he's so part-time now. No, I don't think they will. I think they'll leave them tied at 16.
Do you reckon Randy Orton will take it instead?
No, I don't think
G.I.
it's,
Joe
Orton
t-shirt.
needs like 3 more title reigns. US title
Yeah.
is being shown by the referee if you're trying to sync up. Cena's got a massive bold patch on his head. I think he's even dyed his hair.
Cena was wearing a G.I. Joe t-shirt.
G.I. Joe t-shirt for John Cena.
Yeah, G.I. Joe inspired t-shirt does look cool from Cena there. Do you think Cena collects G.I. Joes? Talking of Joe, CM Punk has a G.I. Joe tattoo, doesn't he? He's got the Arashikage symbol and the Cobra symbol on him. So Cena with the American colours, the real American hero colours, you could say, in G.I. Joe.
Yeah. Fun fact for everybody, Cena actually lost a bit of size for his movie roles because he felt he was actually too big.
Oh yeah.
That's the reason why he slimmed down a little bit.
There you go, full gym perspective here on the channel. Jamie says, think Theory by DQ too. So we are after Bella's just rung.
Oh, he's got new pair of trainers. I love it.
Right then, here we go. Serious commentary here now. You've got Corey Graves, you've got Michael Cole, you've got Matt and Jay here. There's Attached Brick, Jay's Toy Collection UK,
Plug that
Michael
channel.
Cole, Corey Graves. They're on the channel. I'm still plugging. Here we go.
And that's
Right.
a serious tan.
Let's tie up the collar and elbow. No, they're not going to start like that.
We're going to have more than 5 moves from Cena then.
I'm sure we will. But Cena's probably lost a step though, isn't he?
Yeah,
Well, they're night trainers.
he's too
Jamie getting in there with the deep Vince, Triple H, and all the shenanigans between themselves and Theory. So we'll see what happens. Right. Headlock from Theory. If you are, hopefully you're all in the same time as we are. So in the headlock, hits the ropes. Theory off the ropes, shoulder blocks, and Theory on the mat. Okay, so hopefully everybody is with us. We're in time. If you're watching, of course, you may not be watching the network. You might just have us on. I have to give you full radio commentary then. If no, because people may not be watching this with us. They may just be listening to us.
Yeah.
So we'll have to give full descriptive terms here. So I've nearly finished my Lewis Hamilton monster.
You got 9. You got 9 there, haven't you? So yeah.
Right, headlock takeover Cena. It's 1:17 a.m. in the UK.
I don't have the network either, so that's why I'm here.
There you go.
And Cena's already bruised his back. He has burnt his back on the rope.
They're like brand spanking new.
Nice shiny new trainers.
Right, we've got Let's Go Cena. Cena sucks. We had that going between ourselves and the chat. Now the chat, I should say, and it's now in the reach. That bowl patch is ridiculous, John. Come on, shave your head, son.
Leave his bowl patch alone.
But it's for the films.
Right, another shoulder tackle from Cena. Oh, he's showing off his hair.
He thinks he loves his hair too much.
Theory with the pierced ear, like myself. I've got the one ear pierced. So that's obviously a new Cena figure coming out then in this G.I. Joe
You know
time.
it is. They're going to screw you
So-
over. So obviously, this is the kind of thing I always try and spot. Both of their backs are bright red, like the ropes are either too tight or they're fresh ropes. Because Cena is marked to buggery already, and Theory's back also is, and they've been off the ropes twice.
It's a good call. You wait till we get to Sheamus later, because she's going to be.
Well, yeah,
He won't last long with the ropes if the ropes are this tight.
because which one was it where the ropes did go a bit doolally and they had to try and fix it?
Was that last
Any
year's
celebrities
WrestleMania?
you think was going to join today?
That was last year's WrestleMania. Ropes went a bit weird. Right. Left hands from Theory. Jamie's got a very good call in the chat here. Cena wins. And of course, the man that lost the NXT title tonight, Braun Breaker, comes up tomorrow night and in an open challenge. See, I was going to go for Theory. Oh, sorry, I wasn't going for Cena. Everyone went for Cena, so I thought I better go to Theory.
Well,
I've changed my mind here.
The thing, the biggest issue, the reason is that why I find this such a big issue is because it's for the belt. We know that Cena can't stay around. He's got films to do. So that's why he couldn't be around for the build-up. He's already doing bits and pieces. So if he does win it, he will then lose it straight away.
Yeah, it's a good call from Jamie there.
I think it's a character development for Theory. He's still going through the process. So he needs to lose to go absolutely doolally, because that's what the whole promo is about, of Cena telling him, if you lose against me, you've lost absolutely everything. You can just imagine that would set him up perfectly for the character that he's coming into. Cena does need to lose it quickly. So, yeah perfect, Jamie. I think that could work quite well.
Yeah, right. Right, we're all going with Cena then.
Well, I think, to be honest, I think he's sport with the kids. I can't see him losing because of the Make-A-Wish Foundation children on the stage. I think the fact that there were so many kids there.
Vince loves to make kids cry. Yeah, Vince is back in booking. We got some crying children tonight. Here we go then. Right, in the corner. Cena then whips Theory to the buckle. Theory with the back elbow. Cena looks like he's shot himself. Theory rolls through.
Ooh,
nice net breaker over the top. Probably get a nice solid 2 here. And
that's it. It's finished. 3 count. Over.
Matthew's match is off.
That's it. That is a 3 count. And the game over.
Solid 2 then.
We've got to trick the people that can't watch this.
Where it's 1:20 in the morning here in the UK.
I'm still awake.
Kiara's still with us. The Cheeky Monkey is still awake. We still got people in the chat. We're still going.
That's it. Well, just people watching in the background. I think the chat will go quiet when the match is on, and then they'll chat again by the end of the match, which makes perfect sense. So what match are you most looking forward to this evening, sir?
Charlotte Flair, Rhea Ripley for me, son. That is my most excited match. Probably because I'm in love with Rhea Ripley. Tomorrow night, it's got to be Hell in the Cell, Edge, and Finn Balor. I'm looking forward to, but got to be Cody and Roman, really. I think.
I'm calling the Broods coming out as an entrance for that.
We'll find out tomorrow. Will we get an Edge Gangrel Brood entrance?
I can imagine something like that.
I think we will. We know we're getting Demon Balor tomorrow as well.
It does look like it's sold out, man, doesn't it?
It does look a full house tonight. It really does look a busy one.
Nice to see. He's trying it again.
He's missed that.
Oh, there we go. He's going for his signature.
Cena's rolled through STF.
Put on very well, isn't it?
I still can't go with that bold patch.
It's awful, isn't it?
And let's be fair, Cena's never actually locked this move in any way, shape, or form. Was any good? We've got a question, I think, here for Cheeky Monkey coming in the chat. So, does that mean you're rooting for Charlotte? I'm sure she is rooting for Charlotte against Rhea Ripley tonight. She'll let you know in a minute, Abnagler. Rhea Ripley or Charlotte? Let us know, Cheeky Monkey.
I think Rhea Ripley actually has to win that.
Hello, Jamie's got aroused. What's going on here? Any opportunity to see Trish Stratus for you, Jamie? He's in agreement with you there. We will see Trish Stratus tonight. Becky Lynch as well. Bunch of perverts, a lot of us here. Terrible, I do apologise.
Who do you think out of everybody's going to have the best outfit this evening?
Got to be Rhea.
Male or female?
Kiara likes Rhea.
Hang on. Because Seth has pulled out the bag a fair few times as well.
Yeah, Kiara, Cheeky Monkey does like Seth Rollins, so do expect that. Theory thinks he's Hogan. Michael Cole calls Austin Theory cocky. Theory with a stomp. Just quiet in the crowd down there. Yeah, the crowd getting on Theory.
That's what he needs. Yeah, that's what I mean. He needs the reactions. He needs.
No, I don't mind Austin Theory. A young lad, you got to push somebody new. So I've not got to.
No, I like the character. I just think if they're going to try and make him as a full blown, he needs to go absolutely nuts. It's nice that they actually are doing character development, and if they're going to have a lot of people going through NXT as well.
Yeah, it was a strange decision to cash in Money in the Bank on the US title, but didn't even know you could do that.
No.
Seth always dresses to impress at WrestleMania.
And he's always got to get. Well, I think he's kind of always had a decent entrance, hasn't he? Didn't he have that weird sword thing with the fire the other year?
Oh, yeah, the Kingslayer against Triple H.
He doesn't beat the Tank. The Tank was one of the best ones. Rusev's Tank.
Rusev's Tank. We're going to get an F. We're going to get an FU.
brand for DDT instead.
Oh, AA, I should say these days.
Close to.
Too old school.
Nice and simple.
Now, Jamie, I hope Jamie's going to be our sort of marathon man tonight, the Iron Man of the stream, if you will. Hoping Jamie will stay with us here in the UK till at least 5 a.m. when this show ends.
Yeah, no pressure, Jamie. No pressure.
Yeah, that's
I mean, just fall asleep and then just say, yeah, it's really good. I just Google the results and go from that way.
Kiara declaring her love there for Jamie or Seth. I didn't fully read it, but she loves one of them.
Both.
It might be you, Jamie.
Could be for both. Could be for both.
Yeah, Jamie, a fan of Seth since the NXT days. Fan of Seth since he was Tyler Blackway and then his Ring of Honor days back then. There's Theory running around like a twat. Theory has got the WrestleMania logo on his ass as well, and the sort of gold trim. Theory misses. Cena looks. Cena's elbow looks a bit fucked.
Yeah, there's all. It's. I don't know.
Right, sorry, I've got the booyah, the classic booyah.
What does it say on his wristbands? Because it says something different on the one in his arm. Normally it says never give up, but the one in his arm is actually a headband. His arms are that big. So that's a fun fact for everybody. That is actually a sweatband that you put around your head. His arms are that big. But the ones around his wrists say something different. I don't know what they say.
I'm going to shout at Cheeky Monkey now. Cheeky Monkey, you're saying the Simpsons, cut me a switch. I've run out of if you get me a water, that would be absolutely marvellous. A water bottle is around somewhere.
No, I'm pacing myself on my Lewis currently. Thank you very much.
Lewis, how as I take the Michael Cole roll here. Here's Corey Graves next to me. The untattooed Corey Graves. That's going to be a new video on your channel.
I'll go through a transformation process. We'll do like a 48-hour build-up to WrestleMania next year, and we can get a load of transfers. I can tattoo myself up. And A-Town can go all day by his knee pads as well.
He can go all day. I'm quite awake now.
He's finally awake.
Thank you, dear. She brought me a fresh water.
Jay has been having power naps this evening to make himself prepared for this evening.
Get that afternoon nap in like an old man.
2. Has he gone for 3 in a row? No, just a 2.
Who's that? It's going to get the little suplex. Oh, Theory bounced into a very awkward-looking position there. Cheeky Monkey's walked right in front of the TV during the 5-knuckle shuffle, which we might be seeing. She's got herself a box of muffins, I think, here. Nice. You've got the 1:30 a.m. muffins. You cannot see this man. It's Daniel Ortiz around because he could see him, he claimed. Here we go. He's going for the AA then. He's not going to get it. That is my prediction. Oh, no, Theory grabs the ropes.
What's going to happen?
The ref's going to get there's the ref bump.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Everybody called this.
Right.
So now he's going to tap, and the ref's knocked down.
So who's the interference going to be? Why is he down? Who's it going to be?
We like the reason why. So
he's tapping. Or just right.
This.
Cena thinks he wins.
Clearly he's not.
He doesn't win because the ref's down. Right, Cena's getting it straight in the dick. I'm calling it now.
Well, he's not going to win by like a roll up or something stupid.
He's going to win on a low blow roll up.
Yeah, we knew something was going to happen. Let's just try and call it what. I think the ref's got chewing gum on the bottom.
Damn, there it is.
He has actually.
I am like Nostradamus.
And the ref has got chewing gum on the
straight
bottom right
in the cock. Here we go. A-Town down coming. And Theory's going to beat Cena.
Is he going to kick out though? Do you reckon? Or is he going
1, 2, 3. No, Cena does the job.
There we go.
Oh, my goodness.
So didn't win cleanly, but yeah.
And the chat's already going off. Daniel Ortiz garbage. He's not happy.
Yeah. Well, I said whatever happens, he's going to have to start turning into a demented character, and that's what's going to set it off.
No.
Oh.
Because he looks a bit weird. His eyes have gone.
He beat John Cena. Not clean, but kind of clean for a heel.
Yeah. It was what was needed for character development, though, wasn't it?
Well, you've caught up on your call, haven't you, here? Because if we go to our predictions, let's have a look at the winners and losers. So, Austin Theory, that's going to get me a green there. I'm going to take a lovely.
Oh, well, we're getting marked, are we?
Green highlighted, yeah. And then we've got another green there for the live chat. So well done to Eddie Rodriguez and Abnugler called that one to start with in the chat.
Do I get half a green for saying it was character development?
No, because you said he would snap, and I don't think he's really snapped. He just kicked him in the cocks. Oh, he punched him in the dick. There was right. There we go. We got 2 reds and a green. Look at that. Danny would be proud of me. Yeah, look at this. If he's watching on the replay after his lovely excelling last night. I've taken it next level there with those greens and reds.
Right, card needs to change, Jay.
But I don't know what match is next, so we'll have to wait. I've got a tab for every single every single match tonight. We should have 7 matches. So it wasn't the most thrilling of openers, I wouldn't say. It was okay.
It's not the worst we've seen.
Not the worst we've seen, but Senior comes in and does the job, basically. Right. So that is myself with the win for the said pride, not prizes on this one.
Yep.
So I took, and now John Singer's going to sing apparently in the 2K of it. So I take Austin Theory in the live chat. Matt and Kiara, pair of losers to start with. Yep. So we'll see as we get through the night who is going to be the overall winner and loser. And we'll get that pride to take away at about 5 a.m. in the UK. Let's see what's going on in live chat. That's a good point here. We have just forgotten about those. A bunch of Make-A-Wish kids crying now while Vince laughs at them.
Yep.
And they may have just said that. And
but you know what they'll say? They'll say the kids, well, he cheated to win. So, you know, just don't copy him, kids, and you'll be absolutely fine.
There you go. So
that's the reason why, isn't it?
That's a moral lesson to the children of the world.
Exactly that. Cheat
don't hit your opponent in the cock.
Square with both.
And I think Eddie's still with us. He's happy there. With the emojis, we have the chat and myself off to a good start.
Yeah,
that's what I like to see. Matt and Kiara, not a good start for them. And shoosh to these lot because they've cocked it up. So Kiara's just used the toilet, ladies and gentlemen. That was interesting for you to know. I do have an emoji for that if we need to use the toilet. But I'm okay at the moment.
Good, I'm glad.
My bladder is holding.
You're a big boy. Well done.
They get caught in your throat.
So now, between matches, of course, we're going to have some lovely
20-minute videos.
Video packages that are usually relevant. We're coming out of WWE shop adverts. If you like some overpriced merchandise.
It's a really nice drink.
There might be a code there.
Was it last year that we sat here watching 5 minutes of something that wasn't even on the pay-per-view?
Yes, they tend to do. How that started.
That gets really painful very, very quickly, doesn't it?
1:30 a.m. here in the UK.
We're doing all right, everybody. All good so far?
All good. I'm on the water now, the fresh water. I do have a terrible sore throat, of course. Inflicted on me by the missus. And she gave me hair disease.
Well,
and, that was the weekend with Lesson 0 available now on Apple, Spotify. If you
and you know that is going to be trending all over social media this weekend. So if you're going to do any sort of social media reels and so on,
yeah, feel free to share with your friends. Anybody who wants to watch a live stream, share us your stories, share us wherever. We're here all night. We're going to do the whole show of night 1, and we'll see how we get on. But we're doing okay so far.
Not too bad.
Highlight of the night. That's last year's WrestleMania, and they're a year behind on this video package. So we've done the whole pre-show. We tried to talk about some toys.
Got nowhere.
We failed miserably. We didn't get through half of them.
It was misery. There's a lot to get through, though.
But that was our result on the screen. As I say, I do have a spreadsheet for every match tonight.
Ooh.
I've got to think maybe the 8-man tag is up next.
I hope it is, because I said it before, I'll say it again. I do not want horrible matches later on in the show because it puts you all to sleep.
You mean you're not looking forward to an 8-man tag?
Not saying I'm not looking forward to it, but there's better matches on the card.
I don't know why we're having an 8-man tag tonight. Is it a number 1 contenders for the tag title match? I assume it might be, but
I just don't understand how the Andre has suddenly been relegated to SmackDown.
I don't know.
Because that was a thing. That was a popular thing.
Cruz is still with us. We'll give you a wave. We've got a used tissue for you.
Whistle.
Well done, Cruz.
Right.
Oh, the man that fell. Here we go.
Somebody mentioned in the chat, I think it was Abner earlier, the global ambassador of WWE, Titus O'Neil. Horror. He just slapped the piss out of Michael Cohen, didn't he? There was.
I wonder if he tripped. Over his way to the ring.
Right, got to be 8-man tag now. Yes, here we go. The 8-man tag. Right, let's get the graphic changed. Let's hope I don't press the wrong button again. Right, 8-man. And this is very good because I actually guessed. I've tried to guess the order.
Yeah.
8-man tag is next. So, predictions. We will make some. So, chat, get your predictions in. We have an 8-man tag. Braun, Strowman, and Ricochet. The Street Profits, the Alpha Academy, and the Viking Raiders. Matthew, I'll give you the pick of the teams. Which team do you fancy in this one?
Well, as long as it's not Strowman after what he did to us both a couple of years back with him picking that child for the tag team match.
Oh, Nicholas.
Which,
you mean?
Bearing in mind, it was
Look
a
at
fun...
Look at that ramp. That is...
It was a fun gimmick. The show was overrunning, and I thought I was going to be late to get to work the following morning. And then he had to give the belts back the following day. So as long as it's not them, I don't care. I think it probably be the Street Profits.
We're going to Street Profits.
I would imagine.
Matthew's going for the Street Profits, so I'll get them locked in for you.
What is this? Who is this?
This is that Sarah Logan? Is this the Viking Raiders?
Oh, it is, yeah.
Is
Back, is she?
Looks like she is back. She came back in the Royal Rumble, didn't she? I guess one of them is her husband. I am going to go for. I think actually it will be Braun Strowman and Ricochet. To be honest,
I just don't want it too big. Makes sense.
So I'm going to go for Braun and Ricochet. I'll put Rico. Kiara, your winner of this 8-man tag, please.
I don't know who's in it. I don't know.
The Viking Raiders, Braun Strowman and Ricochet, the Street Profits, or Chad Gable and Otis.
You could wait until all the teams in the ring so you can see who they are.
Can
I think Otis got
I knew you'd go for Otis. Yeah, she will go for Otis. So you will take the Alpha Academy. And I will now flip back to the chat and see if we've got anybody in there confirming who they would like.
I think I made a mistake, but I'm going to stick with it. But I reckon my team's going to split up.
Let's have a look in the chat.
I reckon I'm going to call a team split, Jay, and I'm going to do a team split on the team that I picked to win.
They have called it a
sticking
Superstar Showcase, and I predict Street Profits will win that. So Jamie's gone for Street Profits. Kiara likes Braun's trousers, and then he's probably wrong. Go Alpha Academy. Well, I think we went with Eddie first last time. We'll go with Jamie first this time, so we'll go Street Profits, I think.
But Jamie, I reckon they're going to argue and split tonight because they've been teasing this for a while, haven't they? A Street Profits split.
What a drink.
I wonder if they have to have a paper cup when they go plastic free like everybody else.
Well, there you go. No, I think Montez Ford. I think could be quite a good singles superstar. I think.
I can see something happening because they've been arguing for a while.
I don't think it'll happen in this one, but I do predict big things. I think for Montez Ford, especially after the Elimination Chamber, where he did so well.
They are first.
Right, so we locked us in. Braun Strowman and Ricochet for me. Matthew's got the Street Profits. Kiara's got the Alpha Academy. And the chat, we've gone for the Street Profits, going with Jamie's call there. Eddie's also locked in for the Alpha Academy. So we'll see how we do in this 8-man tag. As I say, I can't say this is my most anticipated match of the evening. But we might get some big moves. We're going to have a lot of spectacles and jumping and things. So we
Anybody want to call a certain spot that we're going to have? Who's going to fall on who with everybody else catching them? What's going to happen? There's always
Montez Ford is going to do a big flip into about 7 men.
Off what? Because it's
just springing off the ring, I think. I assume the winner will get a title opportunity. I think Michael Cole has just waffled on something about that, but we can't fully hear him because we're talking over him.
Yeah, we kind of have to. Yeah. Kind of have to. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. He's in fantastic shape again, isn't he? The size of Braun Strowman now is massive.
Looks like me, Braun Strowman. He's got the beard. I could shape my head. Yeah. I might have that Kevin Owens look, I think. But yeah, it's great a bit. Right then, so I think the bell has rung. We've got Ricochet and Chad Gable in there, former Olympian Chad Gable.
And he's out. That's it. Game over.
I do apologise if I call Ricochet Ricochet. That sometimes does happen when I talk about Ricochet. I do get these random words come out.
So this is just because I didn't read any of the rules whatsoever. I'm guessing this is the first pin wins, or is it a?
Could the chat help us on that one? Is this elimination or is it first pinfall wins?
Because if it's elimination,
we haven't actually listened and we don't know. It doesn't say in the graphic it's elimination, so I'm going to go it's first fall. Anybody that knows the rules of this match in the chat would be very helpful to let us know. If I got the tissues, Cara says no, they're on the floor in front of you. The Friends-themed tissues. What's happening in the ring, Matthew?
What's happening in the ring? Not much. There's somebody's grabbing somebody else's bald head, and that's about the excitement so far. It's going to be milked out for all it's worth.
Yeah. I think after this, we've got quite a good streak of 5 matches.
There's fantastic matches.
Is Otis sweated on his ass crack already? There's a patch under that shirt.
Is he there with Pooja's pants? One of the other.
He's a dodgy haircut as well, Otis.
Why is he there? Why is our ambassador there?
Anybody know why Titus is on commentary? What have we missed?
What is the purpose of him being there?
Anybody know the rules again? We had no confirmation of what's in the chat so far.
Nobody knows.
Either they're ignoring us or they don't know the rules to this match.
Anybody knows.
At the end. First pin. I'm going to go for first pin.
I think
Or
it's
if
gonna
we get excited for the first pin, then if that doesn't end the match, we know it's elimination.
Oh, here we go. Everybody's in. Well, if there's no rules, then is there? There's no
What's
DQ,
happening?
so she can't count. So there's no DQ. So why do they
Yeah,
tag?
so
Why don't they
no
just have a
tag.
massive battle royale and it's just the first person to get a pin?
And we got a head on.
Yeah, because there isn't a rule. So you can get a chair, can't you, and just smack somebody else with it?
That's a good point. Yeah, I didn't know it was during Maximum Male Models. So they were on the recruitment, but what's happened to the old Maximum Male Models?
Yeah, that's a
these
good point,
days?
actually,
I
Jamie.
don't know.
Yeah, I thought that. Yeah.
Right, Jamie has confirmed 1-4 to a finish. Okay, so
So it's no DQ, 1-4 to a finish. So get the steel chair out and just get it done and over with, finished.
first four wins this one, we do believe.
I think you just need him.
We
in
have
the
been
head.
helped out there. Oh my goodness, he's off. Oh, shit the bed!
He's literally ripped his head off.
Springboard clothesline there from one of the Viking Raiders. I forget what they call them these days.
It's nice to see them as a powerhouse again, though.
Eric and Ivar. I'm going to go for Ivar. I think. Whoa!
Oh,
Ouch.
why
Big
is there a
double
big child
powerbomb.
in the crowd?
Yeah, that keeps popping up. There's a big child in the
Big
background.
old titties there as well in the ring.
And there's a photo magazine pose.
That's a nice figure for Sarah Logan.
Yes, indeed. Good headpiece.
Yes. Viking Raiders. He's got massive titties on him. Yeah, that's a huge pair. Looks like me. Look at that beard braided. I think I could cosplay. I think I found my new cosplay. Yeah.
Oh, Braun's kept his piercings in. I bet that's going to hurt when they go wrong.
What's Braun going to do here? Braun Strowman's setting up.
Yeah,
Double
flying.
clothesline, maybe? No, double shoulder tackle. Takes him down. He's got some dodgy tattoos, as Braun Strowman, isn't he?
Superman.
Big bloke. Big bloke. Is he
Gable
going
wants
to do it?
Gable
He is.
wants
He's
a
holding
German.
him. His feet are off.
He gets
Is
the
it
waist
go for
lock.
the
Going to
suplex?
scoop him up. Rolls through. Oh, Chaos Series
That is
suplex. What?
ridiculous.
Ah,
That is
That's sweet,
filthy
that was.
power. That is filthy.
wasn't that Doug Williams, old UK independent wrestler, that did that Chaos Series suplex, I believe?
How that? Look how long he kept his feet off the floor for before he threw him.
Oh, goodness me.
Stupid power. They are
Oh,
unbelievably
goodness.
strong and explosive. First fall to the finish.
Oh, they're
Perfect.
going wild.
I can't see this one being that long, though. I can't see it being the longest of matches.
And there's a tag.
He's just throwing him straight on his face. Here we go. Look at the height this bloke. Oh, he's not going to get. He's going to get thrown off as well.
Okay, I'm very confused.
No, he's been
He's
launched
telling
over.
himself for no reason.
So one of the Viking Raiders are in currently because he's just tagged himself in. I think this is going to hurt if this goes wrong.
Ooh.
Oh.
He's going for a moonsault.
Is he going Vader bomb?
Oh,
no, he's going to the
he's
top.
going for
Moonsault.
top rope. No.
Oh,
Wow.
lovely moonsault.
Fair
Well
placement,
executed.
isn't it?
That's
Have to get out of the way. They
that's
might
gonna
kill
tip-
the
Oh
fella.
my god, Braun's going up. There's no way Braun Strowman's going up from the top. He is.
He is.
Has he ever done it? He's never done this before,
He's
ever.
looking at
Oh,
Freddy,
goodness.
he's
He did it.
looking at
He-
Oh my god.
He got it. That was a good
Massive
execution of the
splash.
splash.
Nearly
Caught
slipped
it at
off
the
the
end. He
rope.
nearly fell off. That was nearly a Brock Lesnar broken neck all over again, but he did all right. He kept his balance just.
Oh, this is just like this one.
That was a good execution. Look at that slow-mo.
Love it.
That's some. I mean, he's a very big bloke with regards to like just how tall he is and the weight of him.
Oh,
the fact he just jumps off,
sexy.
ridiculous. We're gonna have a worm, or he's not going to jump off as well, is he? Is that going to be
Is
the theme?
Otis going up?
That's the thing.
Matthew's leading the call here. I'm just in a bit of Instagram
Yes,
story
he's got-
share.
he's got a very sweaty bottom.
I said he's got a sweaty bottom.
Very sweaty cheeks. So the thing of the match tonight is everybody's going off the top ropes,
Whoa! It's a bit
and he's just
dramatic,
headbutted him in the nuts. Here we go. I called it. I called a spot with a load of people.
Yeah, we're going to get the Tower of Doom.
No, we're going to get a power bomb, aren't we?
Look at that for a second.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
we're going
going
to get
higher.
the full.
That's what it is then. This is going to
Ooh.
hurt. Is anybody else coming to join in, or is it just going to be all five of them?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
they're gonna-
it's with a pause.
Are they going to do a
Oh,
delayed?
Ricochet's coming in.
No.
Ricochet's coming in.
Flying through.
Ouch!
Nice.
I've not seen it done that way before.
Absolute chaos in the ring.
Oh,
Ouch!
that
Ouch!
takes some
Ouch!
skill.
Yeah, that's some balance on there. Everybody's all right though, which is good. Nobody is seriously hurt.
Crowd have gone crazy. Even
That's
Titus is going
mad.
mad.
Mad. Look how quickly Ricochet got up and went through his
He's like,
legs.
right, I'm going.
Like, thanks very much. He cleared everybody just. Wow. Wow. That is impressive. So who is... Yeah, but not everybody was involved in that. So who are the two people that are fresh? Those two...
I have no idea who's even legal.
There's two people fresh at the moment. So Braun wasn't involved in that. These two. So these are the two people that weren't involved.
Oh, he's tagged himself back in. Look.
Yeah. Yeah, so you got one from Street Profits and Braun was the two people that weren't involved in that, which means they got something to come. Oh, he's going to go around and absolutely smash
he's going to do the train.
in.
Matthew leading the call on this one. Just doing a bit of Instagram story sharing.
Carry on. That's why I'm talking. That's one shoulder charge. He missed him, though. That's two. He made contact on that one. He's still down, so he's just running around the ring with nobody to hit. That's three. He went all the way around Jay, and he hit three people. That's all that he managed. He's going again.
Oh, he's going again?
Next one. Line him up.
Strowman chain are coming.
That's two.
Is this what he does, is it?
And my God! I think he just took his head clean off.
Matthew's enjoying this one. See, it's his rest of all.
That's just painful.
They're giving it some of this one, aren't they?
Oh my God!
On that.
That's the highest I've ever seen Ricochet jump. That was filthy. I've never. Did you catch that?
I didn't know.
That is the highest.
That was insane how high you went.
And he landed on his feet as well. I've hopefully they do a replay.
Like,
that will be the move of the evening if they show it. But again, everybody's been off the top now. Roll up, Street Profits for the win. Yes.
Yes, we go. Oh, Matthew with a call and the live chat. The live chat are 2 for 2.
That was, in all fairness, a very good finish, I think.
Yeah.
And I think every single person was off the top apart from Otis. But you need to see that shooting star press. That was ridiculous.
That was insane.
I've never seen anybody jump off the top rope, go
Not
up
that
vertically.
high. He bounced, didn't he?
Jake. Oh,
you
got to watch
okay, here we go.
You got to watch it.
On the replay. What did I miss?
Well, I thought he broke his face. But look at the height Ricochet gets now.
There you go.
That is ridiculous.
And lands on his feet.
And lands on his feet, yeah. It's a good way to finish, though, because he pinned him. That probably hurt a little bit, to be fair, as well. But no, good ending to that. I think everybody got their own sort of thing. So I was completely miles off with them splitting up, but I still got it right, so I'm happy with that.
Look at the crowd.
Let's do a bit of an Instagram story sharing there. Dan, who had shared us. I think Z-Man was watching himself, so I'm just saying my voice is still holding up. We're still going. So let's get the spreadsheet updated.
So potentially...
Are we on slip watching the crowd?
Potentially something might have been wrong with Braun because he walked off the side of the stage, not up the ramp. Normally they do that when they're hurt.
So Kiara shot herself on that one. I've shot myself. But Matt has going to get his green.
On that one, I've redeemed myself. I would have been 2 for 2.
He's getting a solid green. And the live chat, well done. That bit was Jamie, I think, led the live chat on that one.
I think keep the graphic up as long as you can. Keep the graphic up as long as you can.
So that was just a recap there. Match 1. A point to me, a point to the live chat.
So everybody's got a point, haven't they?
No, I'm afraid Cheeky Monkey doesn't have a single point so far.
Oh,
she's wrong and wrong. The live chat have 2 points.
Yeah, the live chat are winning.
Live chat have 2 points. I have 1 point. You have 1 point. She has no points. So the live chat currently taking it.
The prize is pride.
Yeah, we are playing for pride,
just for pride,
not prizes, as we say.
Pride is more important.
If I can get the page back. Come on, change your bloody thing.
Get back over.
Back over.
Here we go.
Here we go. So far the chat is 2-2.
2-2.
Yeah. None of his right. You're still with us, chat.
That's it.
The chat are good. We got Brock Lesnar, who is not on tonight. Brock Lesnar is on tomorrow, facing Omos.
So these are the kind of packages that they did last year, and they weren't even in the show, were they? They weren't even competing.
Yeah, this is what we had, didn't we, last year?
We'll have this again tomorrow. This is the only thing. I thought they might have calmed down on this, because didn't you say a load of people complained about that?
Yeah, obviously people are complaining online about it.
It just went on for too
They
long.
drag the shows out a bit, don't they, with these? What happened to the backstage interview, the Mean Gene Oakland, the Renee Young backstage interview that would actually...
Well, they fired already, didn't they? They've just got one person to
get us through.
Time for bed?
Kiara says time for bed. It's not time for bed, Kiara. No, we've had 2 matches. We have a 7-match card this evening. 2 of 7 have been achieved.
So far,
Chap
so good.
currently in the lead on the predictions.
And we just found out apparently his hands are twice the size of an average human. There we go.
That's a lot of thingy.
That's a lot of fingers.
Is that fake news or is that actual truth?
Well, that's the wrestling stats. So
Because
probably
wrestling
fake
stats
news.
are a bit iffy, aren't they?
So for the first time this evening, ladies and gentlemen, here is my fancy graphic. It says, "Gone to the toilet, be right back." So I am going for a pee.
You enjoy that, Joe.
Right, I'm going to have to move my headset on this and get under yours. So
I'm not taking this.
be back in a minute. Anybody need a wee? Go now. I'll see you in a second.
Get on with it. Jog it in. Come on. Oh, come on now.
Oh,
you're stepping your ponytail, sir. This is more entertaining than the wrestling match. Oh, you're going to miss it. By the time you got back down the stairs, it's Rollins next and Logan. Jog it in. You need to change your graphic after your poo toilet thing. He is jogging, ladies and gentlemen. I'm watching a fat man run up the stairs because he's desperate to go to the loo. So we have Rollins and Logan. I am calling Seth Rollins will have a serious outfit. And I do believe Logan Paul brought the yellow in last year. Oh, there's Liv. There's just the up, down, down. So we've got a random up, down, down belts as well. And we've got a left, right, something. They're not going to do this now, are they? Surely. Come on, we don't want this. We do not want this at all. Oh, they are doing it now. They are doing some random thing for 2K23. So predictions for Rollins. Who is going to get what is what we need next. That is what we're going to need. To be fair, I have heard that 2K23 is supposed to be a very, very good game. Because it wasn't out last year, was it? They did the super character one. The one before it was so glitchy, which would have been 21, that it was just absolute nonsense. So,
yeah, not bought game for a while.
Nah. I know 21. I think everybody just wanted their money back because it was just absolutely no point. But 23 is supposed to be very good. Yeah, 23 is supposed to be a fantastic game, but 21 was awful. 22 didn't come out. I could be completely off by a year because of COVID, but I'm sure that's what happened. Are we going to get the next one going? No, we
Jamie
have.
said Rollins to win. Logan's contract is up after New Year.
Yeah, I heard that. I did hear because I think he's got a boxing match. That's the only thing now because of the social media and everything like that. You kind of know with regards to who could be winning and not winning because of who's got what. But I'm sure he has a boxing pay-per-view coming up in a few months, so he won't be.
We might lose and then come back.
He'll come back.
On.
Yeah, he'll come back for another pay-per-view. But they've been growing this week for a little while, haven't they?
Yeah.
But
what do you reckon the entrance of Seth's going to be like then?
Well, is it? Somebody's got to have the entrance of the night, but is it? Who's the ladies tonight? Is Charlotte,
Rhea, Becky,
and tomorrow is
Oscar.
So I think Oscar will have a good one tomorrow. Rollins might have the better entrance this evening. Didn't Charlotte Flair come in on a helicopter the other year?
She did 1 year, yeah.
They did that, didn't they? So she sometimes has a good entrance.
Do we think there's going to be some vehicles involved?
Well, Triple H has always had good entrances, but he's now obviously no longer. So he was always the showstopper with entrances. So he kind of set this tone. Jay's back, everevery. The toilet break is finished. He is literally blowing out of his eye. He sat on my lap as well. I've just got inside him. I've just been swallowed by Jay. Oh, God, I can taste him and everything. Welcome back. Did you enjoy that? Was it nice? You feel a little bit lighter now. Breathe.
Dear me, I'm blowing now.
Breathe. I'm not too sure if you're blowing because you were straining so much or because you ran up and down the stairs.
No, it's just a beard, didn't have a shit.
That's
all right. Oh,
Yeah.
losing the camera.
Yeah.
Right, let's get myself sat me on bloody wire now.
Yeah, you
God, I got to stop drinking. That was bloody awkward, wasn't it? I just spat on the screen.
I reckon we get choked at some point this evening.
Yeah,
So we're talking about the 2K23 game and it being half decent, and then is Seth going to have the outfit of the evening for the males?
Oh, he's going to have a good one, isn't he? Let me...
Or entrance, shall we say? Entrance.
That's the chat saying.
I didn't touch it. I didn't want to...
Rollins has to win. Logan's contract is up after Mania.
Yeah.
Now, you made that point earlier before the stream. You were saying that. I hadn't heard that, but...
yeah.
Just pulled my headphones out. Hopefully you can still hear me.
Fingers crossed. Hopefully it's all still working. Charlotte came with the helicopter. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Called that. Yeah. So it'd just be interesting to see this evening who does have the best entrance, which we haven't had one yet.
Now, if you don't know, Jamie is quite the big female figure collector.
It's like a female figure.
I thought you were about to say it's a big female.
He's a big female figure collector, yes. The helicopter was a tribute to Rick, because Rick came in about the 86 Great American Bash, I think, on the helicopter. Right, so what predictions have we got? Let's start with chat. I think I've seen up here. Yeah, Jamie was going. Jamie has taken again the lead. I think the first call in the chat has gone Rollins. Okay, so let me go.
You get your new graphic up. I'm assuming this is the next one. So they've just started the promo package.
Let's hope so.
I'm assuming it is.
Right, so I need to get this in a different order because actually I didn't know. I've gone for the Mysterios next, so I haven't called this one this early. So let me move that. Live chat's gone, Seth. Matthew, your call. Who'd you fancy in this one? He's thinking, Kiara, who'd you fancy, Seth or Logan Paul?
Logan Paul, I've already said.
Logan Paul? Oh my God, she's gone against Seth. She's in love with Seth Rollins. She's turned on him.
Well, I just think Logan Paul's doing really well.
Matthew?
I don't know.
Okay. I will lock in then. He's having a thing. I'm going Seth, personally. That could be... Is Matthew going to even out with Logan Paul? He's in deep thought.
Well, again, the problem is it makes no sense Logan Paul winning, but then I can see him winning. So I'm going to go for him.
Logan Paul?
Yeah, I'm going to go for Paul.
I think you might be right. I can see us from going 50-50.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's because of his prime. I think they'll push him for...
It's a very popular drink.
Oh, hang on. He has a...
Oh,
hold on. You
God.
said fancy entrance, Logan Paul. Is he on a fucking jetpack or something? It's like Shawn Michaels WrestleMania 12, the Iron Man match entrance, but
Oh, my God.
way... Where is he? I can't even see him.
He started from the bottom. He's up there. Giving away to
He's got a new outfit on. You called that pre-show. I said he always wears yellow, but this is another figure they can sell.
New figure, so I'm 2 for 2 for those predictions.
Goodness me, where is he? Oh, there I see him.
But he's got a microphone on as
He
well.
blends in too well to the stage, doesn't he?
He's coming through. Abnoga says, I don't really like when actors and YouTubers are in WWE, so he's going for Seth. Jamie's gone for Seth as well, so chat in agreement on this one. But I will say, for somebody that is a celebrity,
he's very good.
Probably the best celebrity I've ever
yeah.
seen in the ring in terms of actually his wrestling ability. Jamie's gone here. Both Paul brothers losing within a matter of months.
Well, yeah, he did get absolutely smashed.
Look,
Did he get the
there's
box
a
in?
crime bottle there.
Oh, good God, there's an actual...
What?
Is that going to be KSI?
I
Inflatable
don't
crime.
think he needs to advertise anymore.
Is that going to be KSI in there?
Ooh, that's a good shout.
Do you reckon it will be? Take his thing off and it'll be KSI? Not, I don't. I think because the Americans know who that is.
Is it his brother in there, or is it just not going to be revealed? It's just a...
Skinny.
Now, this Prime drink has been going mad in the UK. I don't know how it's been like in the US. It sells out in all the stores. I've seen it for like £8 a bottle on Facebook.
Yeah, scary that many. It's just marketing. That's what it is. It's just very good marketing.
Now, I saw Triple H drink it in a YouTube video. He said it was shit.
Who?
Triple H drank it.
It's just very, very strong, isn't it? Apparently.
What is it? It's like Red
Like
Bull, is it? or
Powerade
something?
or something?
No, it's just like very, very strong squash. It's like not as diluted.
Okay.
I think we're doing that.
But the fact that they've allowed him to do that, will he actually win?
Well, he got the fancy entrance.
I don't think he needs to advertise sales. He's made enough money.
They've got a
Logan
good percentage
Paul.
of the market now. But yeah, I like his blue.
Look, he's got a whole...
Oh, that's his.
That's his family.
No, it's
isn't
just his. Yeah, it's just his mate. I think.
Advertising his drink.
That's a nice blue he's wearing with the yellow. Look nice in the figure because his new figure's coming out.
Yeah, the Ultimate's coming out. We did
Big
briefly
tennis
see
big
that in the
match,
pre-show.
though.
I didn't actually order his Ultimate, though, because I'd assumed there was an Elite coming. I didn't fancy paying all the Ultimate money because it was a Mattel Creations exclusive figure, this one. So it worked out about 65 quid.
Yeah.
So I didn't fancy him for 65 quid. Ladies and gentlemen.
What
Here comes-
kind of intro is he going to have? Oh, he's got a fancy one.
Seth Rollins is going to have the full orchestra
There
here
we
then,
go.
for
Fancy,
the
fancy. Call this. So is he going to have the entrance of the evening?
Oh, no, that's...
The whole crowd will get involved in this.
Whoa. Whoa. That's my singing.
That's it. Jay's on it.
So we got a man conducting the stage.
Is he conducting the crowd, though?
Dramatic, isn't he, this conductor?
He might be conducting the crowd, which is a nice
Yeah,
touch.
he is doing the crowd.
Oh, he is. Very clever.
Bit out out of time.
They are a bit out of time on the crowd.
They're
I
trying to
don't
copy.
think the crowd understood what they were. They didn't know what their assignment was, did they?
No, they're trying to copy Shinsuke's entrance with the violin, aren't they?
Yeah, you're right there.
But
now they get it, so they can join in.
well, you can get your own figure made up, can't you, with your face scan there?
I could get a Hasbro selfie series. I don't think it would look. Well, I can't because I'm in the wrong country. They do them in the US.
You get your passport and fly over.
But yeah, maybe Jay will be a big time YouTuber one day and get invited to WWE and have my own action figure.
Yeah, you can put it on the Yokozuna.
Living the dream.
You can put it on the
Put it on
Yokozuna.
Yokozuna.
just get a Hasbro head sculpt. And put it
It's
on
2 a.m. I'll let them get away with that. Burn it down. Here we go.
What outfit's he going to have on?
We still have Burn It Down.
Could have actually done with a choir, really. I think,
Yeah,
the conductor's let me down there. He's dressed as the devil, is he?
Hot pink shoes.
Or is he Ming the Merciless from Flash Gordon? I do like the shoes.
Hot pink shoes.
He's got bright, white flared trousers.
This is a figure, isn't it?
Well, it looks like Becky Lynch's blooming top that she had on.
Will Becky
the
be
year.
dressed as Seth and Seth dressed as Becky?
Oh, yeah, might be.
Or is he got a very, very bright? He has.
Oh
yeah.
my goodness!
on
But
earth?
I see this is an outfit, isn't it?
He's gone for SMN sort of dominatrix type pink top by it.
Yeah.
That's a
This
bit
is
like
the new
Shawnee
outfit for
Michaels.
Seth, isn't it? He's loving it.
Yes, he
Oh,
has.
he's got his Jeff Jarrett. He's got his fucking Jeff Jarrett. That's
It's
Jeff
Jeff
Jarrett.
Jarrett,
I'm
isn't
losing my shit. I'm losing my headphones. He's in bloody Jeff Jarrett top half and Shawn Michaels bottom half.
It's got very sticky on the sofa very, very quickly.
The tissues are out. The tissues are here.
Tissue
The tissues are here. You can screen cap this, son fucker. It's all going on.
So has he got pink trousers with red Shawn Michaels?
I don't need a close up. Logan Paul's drinking his Blue Prime.
Yes, he is. He's
He's
got
got some chaps on there.
Yeah.
I see. I don't know if the chaps will be coming off. Although,
I would imagine you can't wrestle in those.
yeah, sure, they got to come off.
So he's in hot.
Thoughts on Seth's outfit in the chat, if you could. That would be a
Bizarre.
I'm sure Kiara's going to love this one. And there was a
I mean, obviously you're going to get the figure of it, I would imagine.
well, they don't do a lot of the sets with because there's so much soft goods.
Yeah.
Then you said that one we saw the Ultimate Edition is one of the first with a really fancy coat. Oh yes, all come through in chat now. Let's have a look, Cheeky Monkey. That would be a dream for me. She's talking about me being a figure. Gift wrap jacket, Seth figure coming soon. Yeah, got to be an Ultimate Edition though with that amount of clothing.
Oh, he's ripped his trousers off and he's got padded.
Kiara says the
quads.
outfit is different.
I think they failed on the entrance, but his outfit's quality.
Yeah,
so
but the conductor could a choir. I think need a choir.
I think that's KSI. He's going to punch. The Prime Bottle is going to get involved.
Right, yeah, the Prime Bottle is still at
I
ringside.
think I'm going to put it out. I think the Prime Bottle pulls the ref out the ring.
Hold on. It was KSI, the other
The other guy's
YouTuber.
just
Is he a
Prime.
boxer as well?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Yeah,
He's only got like
he is
100
now.
million followers on YouTube, KSI. So yeah,
I've got 740. There you are. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah,
There
absolutely.
is KSI. I'm coming for you, KSI. It's a
Does
boxing
look like
match.
Jesus, doesn't he?
He's.
Really does
I
look like
think
Jesus
that
looking.
could well be KSI the way he stood. It can't be his brother because he's too short. He's too small. But then he's gonna have.
Yeah, there's got to be somebody in that. Well, whoever is that, they have to get that bottle
I
off
was
to
going to say,
actually do
the
anything.
bottle, can he get in the ring in that outfit, or she in that ring in the outfit? Because I think the bottle's too big to get to the ropes.
Is the guy that keeps coming out with the Fiend? Have we found
From
out
what
who
I
he
can
is?
hear, it sounds like the crowd are quite into Seth. Of course, the crowd were very into LA Knight last night on SmackDown in the Andre Giant More Battle Royal.
Here we go.
So I was expecting something from him. Is Bray Wyatt still injured? I don't really know. Again, at some point tonight, maybe tomorrow. We will see one of them.
He would have had a
Right,
good.
the
Did
bell
you read
has
the match?
rung. Jamie's having a look here.
I think
It's
he would
okay. I agree. It's okay. I like the entrance, but now he's taking it off. It's not the most. I do
Yeah.
love the pink, though, of course. The self promotion again. Pink everywhere on the channel. I love hot pink. One of my favorite colours. So I do like the Bret Hart pink. Don't quite get the weight
Jamie
belt.
says Hornswoggles in the bottle.
There is
I guess what they would make if they do an entrance attire line, don't they, for wrestling? We just saw.
yeah, that was in the Ultimate Edition,
Yeah.
as I was
So
saying.
that would probably be perfect for that.
Ultimate Edition's coming to UK retail apparently for retail price in August 2023.
Was the white the Power Rangers outfit that he kind of wore with the and he had the stage? Was that the one where they had the long stage down the middle and it
He's-
failed for Drew McIntyre with the sword?
I can't remember. He had a white outfit.
Or was the white outfit he came running out? No.
He had
the
a
black
gold
trousers
outfit
on.
against Triple H back in the day.
He had the white jacket on, Jamie, as well,
What's
didn't he?
going on? This should be a good match. I hope this will be the best match so far.
Yeah, he's got a
The
lot of quad
six-man
padding.
tag.
I wonder whether he's gonna
Okay,
take
Jamie
quite
has
a big
confirmed
bump.
that my inside source Bray is there, but whether he wrestles or not is another story. So we will see then. Right. This should be a good one. Seth Rollins in hot pink, Logan Paul in prime, and Jamie says Hornswoggle's in the prime ball.
Horns now too
small, isn't he? Yeah.
the bottle's too tall
Don't
for
panic.
Hornswoggle.
Hornswoggle on stilts.
Hornswoggle still.
Hornswoggle on stilts. Here we go. Right, collar and elbow, side headlock. And we're going then. Right. Off the ropes we go.
Well, whoever's in that prime bottle must be absolutely sweating their nudges off because I don't think there's a face flap for it as such. Over he goes.
There we go.
I
Jamie's
think
confirming
Seth's
about some of the
gonna
figure
take some
releases there
proper
for
bumps.
us.
He's proper padded out, isn't he?
So Seth, of course, has dyed a bit of blonde back in his hair. Cheeky Monkey will be dyeing a bit of blonde in her hair next week. So look forward to that on the channel.
Have Seth there.
I don't know what she shouted at me then. I thought it sounded like Jay used to have sex. So it's like, no. I think she said Jay used to have Seth.
Seth's hair.
Oh, I used to have
Seth
Seth
blonde
hair.
in
Yes, I
your
did
hair.
have a blonde streak back in the day. I've had all sorts in my hair over the years. So.
Oh, Dunk the Clown.
Might be Dink the Clown.
Dunk the Clown.
Is Dink alive? I know Doink's dead. But,
So with the padding that is on Seth's outfit, has he got? Does it look like he's actually got straps underneath, like bandages around his quads, or is
I
that
don't
just
know.
like a padded trouser?
Oh, hello. He's just stolen Adam Hangman Page's move there. That was the old buckshot lariat from Logan Paul, which he does do. So we've got a bit of an AEW crossover there. As Matthew was going on about his outfit.
Yes, indeed.
Seem to be quite liking this outfit, don't you?
Well, no, it's just that sometimes, obviously,
Oh, he's just spat in his
Big
hand.
fan of bright colours.
I love bright colours.
Bright colours.
but obviously it's always
That's
a
it.
worry with Seth
Oh,
and
he's
his knee.
doing Roman Reigns super fun.
Big right. So Logan Paul does do boxing as well then, or am I?
Yeah,
It's just his brother, does it?
No,
They both
they both do it. Well,
Okay.
he fought Floyd Mayweather, didn't
Right, okay, it was him, not his brother.
he? No,
Yes,
he
he
fought
did
Floyd
some boxing,
Mayweather.
so.
Yeah, so he can
I
actually
thought
throw
they
a
were
punch.
allowed to do proper over
But KSI beat him in a charity, well, I say YouTube thing.
He's got some big nipples, isn't he?
We are now on the end.
Talking of big nipples, Cesaro, he had massive nipples.
Very strong. Very strong, that bloke.
Oh, there you go. Number one trend in the United States. Hashtag WrestleMania. There's,
Oh, the prime bottle is now crouching down so the crowd can't see.
I like my own hashtags. Hashtag
Oh,
flip
I
open the
see.
flap
You've
on
got
some of
their
my
own chair.
channel videos. Yeah.
That's quite funny.
No, he's actually on his knees.
There's some very bright colours in these outfits as they mix together. We just past 2 a.m. here in the UK for a time update, everybody. We've been streaming now for 2 hours, 11 minutes.
Not too bad. So hopefully some
We're in match number 3 of 7.
3 of 7. Oh, he's got white bottoms on his boots as well.
Right then. Seth right in the back. Logan to the turnbuckle.
Ooh.
Seth misses coming in. Logan going to springboard again. Yeah, gets his balance again and gets a nice Ricky the Dragon Steamboat S crossbody.
Whoa.
And the
Nice.
stats. This man is a celebrity
Insane.
and a boxer. And we just had pitch perfect crossbody and an in-ring standing moonsault. So crazy. But of course, he has been trained by Shawn Michaels, I do believe. So
He's got really
That's it.
nice Adidas trainers on as well.
okay.
Good trainer.
Very nice, yeah. Didn't realise they Adidas did
Oh, Seth's
wrestling
got a bit of grey in his beard.
shoes. So he's got like a boxing wrap on his knuckles in this one. He didn't have that in his yellow outfit, did he?
The crowd singing stuff.
Didn't he have black wraps on his fists?
But I thought that he just wrapped it. These have now been done as like a.
Can't say I've gone that detailed into Logan Paul's attire. So really.
So I thought because you love your clothing, I thought you would have paid more
I
attention.
have, right side Russian leg sweep. Nice again for Logan Paul. Holds on. Oh,
Oh, what kind of look is it?
very nice.
Yeah, Adidas.
Oh, he's
shoes.
Adidas yellow
Hmm.
shoes. Yeah.
Yeah, they're nice trainers.
Nice
those.
submission here from Logan Paul. I get very distracted by Seth's colours. They are so bright. They are.
A little bit
He's like cosplay from a channel, really, isn't he? Getting
It's
sponsored.
interesting mold, this, isn't it?
Is there any
You could put my face straight on Seth's crotch there from this shot, couldn't you? It looked just like my logo. I'll have to screenshot that and superimpose my logo on his.
just
on his dick.
Just put your. You have to take an updated photo.
Hello. Justin's arrived. Hello.
Good morning.
Hello, Justin Clark. Just want to drop in and say, hey, hello. Welcome to the madness. We've been going for 2 hours, Justin. We're in match number 3. We've talked about tissues, penises. It's all going on. Crotch colours.
Waxing.
I'm currently ranting about having Seth Rollins. I shoved my face on his crotch. So it's all going on. So stick around as long as you like. We are here for at least the next 3 hours.
Countdown is on. That guy's got a hot pink cap on in the background. Yeah.
Cheeky Monkey's saying hello. She's over in the corner. Logan Paul then with the rights. He's killed the crowd off a bit, isn't he? Yeah, so just the usual really on the channel, Justin. Yeah,
Basically, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, just normal film.
This is Matt from the Detached Brick, my old wrestling pal from school. He runs a full Lego channel at the Detached Brick. He loves bright colours. Go check him out.
Jesus.
Oh my! Oh shit! The bed.
He just did a standing leapfrog.
He did, but he just flopped his knee, didn't he?
How high is that top rope?
Oh,
that's what he was practicing. I saw him do.
Oh, he did what Pat McAfee did last year at WrestleMania, didn't he? The standing leap to the top,
yeah.
and then
he was practicing that on his Instagram. I wonder why.
Cheeky Monkey and Justin there flirting away, absolute filth.
What are they cheering at? The crowd are cheering at something. What's happening?
Maybe just to come back from Seth because Logan's been dominating, isn't really killing the crowd off, but just he's hulking up. I think that's just what they're liking.
He's hulking up.
He has got puffy trousers. He's got sort of Sting. He's like in the Sting-esque trousers in the puffiness.
I'm just hoping they're not bandages. And he's holding.
No,
I just hope he's not.
It looks like
because obviously his knee was
just,
months.
I don't know. There must be a reason for the hot pink as well.
There'll be a reason why. Is he going through the
Cheeky Monkey's to the wake. She's doing well. 2:10 a.m. Crowd gonna start singing again. Oh.
Which way is he going? Top, middle, or bottom?
I don't know where Logan Paul is. I wasn't very always over the back. Seth gonna go full suicide dive through the ring. Little tope action here. He's gonna go for a pair. He's going for a Dixie Dog double. He gets it.
No,
he's going to triple.
The prime bottle has now stood up.
So nice. He did it thrice. Will Logan count? No, he won't. 3 suicide dives through the ring. And the crowd loving this so far. H2O, anybody, if you care? The water there. The water.
Mm-hmm.
I finished me a Lewis Hamilton. The Monster Energy.
Water at 2:10 in the morning. Drink something stronger than that, surely.
I'm quite awake. I'm buzzing. I'm waiting for some Prime.
There we go.
Right, the Prime's going to get the right. Okay, for the Prime. Something's happening with this Prime.
That's something.
Seth going for the stomp. Is he? Oh, stomp on the arm.
Yeah.
Stomp on the hand, I should say. Got to take out that right hand. Who the hell is in this Prime?
KSI. He's standing like him as well. I think it is. I'm calling it. Could be completely wrong. I'm watching his Instagram. He's probably.
I don't know who's feuding. Anybody know who's feuding with Seth Rollins? He's going to go pedigree. He gets a nice tight grip on the anus.
He is going fingers in.
He's got a nice grip on the anus.
Is he going to counter?
He's going to, of course, he's going to count. Oh, he's going to.
Oh my gosh, that's some strength.
Nope. Seth through. Sunset flips over. Gets 2. Nope. Paul going to flip him over. Seth into penetration.
There's the Prime guy's wearing wrestling boots.
Good effort, Jamie.
Rolls him up. Good effort from Jamie. What's that?
He's wearing wrestling boots.
Whoever Prime guy is wearing wrestling boots. Okay. Right. He's definitely getting in the ring then, or something's going to happen.
Something's going down.
Oh.
Jay, you're going to need a week to recover from these 2 nights of staying up with my friend. It's not going to be 2 nights, Justin. It's going to be 3 nights because this is a 2-night WrestleMania. So we had the Inner Circle with Dan Hu last night for a late night. And now it's a double WrestleMania late night. We might only commentate the first night, though, because my voice might not hold up for 2 nights. But yeah, it's 3 nights in a row. But I have booked some time off work to recover.
Did you make contact? Yes, he did.
Did he? Clocked him in the face.
Yes, that was hell of a.
Who have we gone for? I went for Seth Rollins in this one. Matt's gone for Logan Paul. Kiara Logan Paul and chat with me on Seth Rollins. This could be, if Seth wins this, the chat is free for 3. I've nuggets to make a call here. I'm calling. That Prime drink is up to something sketchy.
Absolutely. Yeah, we said that from the get-go. I completely agree with that.
Right, Logan Paul's got some meaty looking chest there. He's been slapped there, isn't he?
Call it now. Becky Lynch is the Prime bottle.
She's resting next. Whoa, we got literally Seth Lynch. Seth Lynch.
Seth Lynch. He's in his crotch. He's lynched it.
There was the crotch in the face. It was all going on. Powerbomb results in a 2, and I've called him Seth Lynch.
Seth Lynch, face to groin.
He's
lost the contact. What's
this prime bottle is quite the distraction. It's distracting from the match because Seth is literally sucking off him there, straight dick in the face.
He then bums him here. See?
There you go. Absolute filth. I do apologise. God help us, 2 nights. Right, Seth, looking for the stomp. There's no way he's getting it from that position.
No. Oh!
Well, the prime's pulled out. Logan Paul helped him out.
Oh, so that's.
So
it is! I got it! Called it! It's KSI! I knew it!
Shit has been lost on the sofa.
I told you it was.
Matthew has recognised him from his stance.
From his stance alone. I called it.
I assume the crowd is going wild. Let me just take my headphone off and have a listen.
No, they probably don't even know who he is. Actually, they should know who he is.
The crowd's not gone that wild from what I could hear.
No, they haven't. But I think it was obvious something was up with the prime bottle.
Yeah, and he's going to go through a table, is he?
That's it. Get all the monitors.
Somebody's going to go through a table. Who is?
They said surprises will come in, so KSI then. Obviously, a fan to you YouTuber and boxer fans out there, to us wrestling fans.
Well,
really half of us don't know who he is.
Made a lot of effort with the prime bottle,
and they're doing what they did last time. They're live streaming it as well.
Yeah, he's also what he is. He's the co-founder of Prime, isn't he? With him? I knew that much.
Yeah, he did this last time, didn't he?
He's got a bottle of Prime. This thing is becoming
for a bit of publicity.
He's going full Shane O'Mac here. He's going to have a nice little drink and get an elbow with a selfie. Is Seth Rollins going to pull KSI in front of him?
Probably.
Yes, we did that really well.
Oh, he's gone through.
That was well done. I did like that.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Logan Paul frog splash KSI through the table. Seth did put that could have gone wrong quite easily. It's like Seth's going to win this. Pedigree stomp, surely.
Off.
Takes the pedigree. He's not even going to bother. He's just going to cover him. 1, 2. What the fuck? Logan Paul has just kicked out of a pedigree. Triple H isn't dead, but he's rolling around in his grave. Logan Paul.
He's just falling off his office chair at the back. Like, what has just happened?
Bye-bye, KSI, says Jamie. He's gone.
He's gone for the night, so he won't be distracted.
Tara enjoyed that spot as well.
I said that he was going to get.
He jumped backwards well. They didn't get himself in position.
What was clever is that he did the spit and then jumped and didn't look. So that's how they managed to time it so well.
Yeah, they did. The jump was good.
Clever. My theory of whoever sets up the table never goes like.
Yeah, Kiara has a theory. If the person sets up the table, they're the one going through it. So. Still doing solid numbers in the chat. Thank you for sticking with us, everybody. Please hit that like button. Apparently, I'm supposed to say our algorithms love it.
They like your life.
I think we had 6 likes when we went live, which is incredible. So, thank you for staying with us here. 2:16 in the AM. Triple H's finisher has been kicked out by bloody Logan Paul. Oh,
that was
spinning sort of tiger fist there from Seth. He's going for the rude awakening, is he? No. To the back of the head. What Seth fancies? Is he going to go at the top? We're going to go Phoenix. No, we're going to go. Is he going stomp? What's he going for? He's in the wrong position, isn't he?
No.
What's Logan Paul got as a finisher? I have no idea. Let's have a look. What the hell? Go to sleep. CM Punk's coming. There you go.
That's it.
That's like I'm sure that was a GTS there.
Where's he going now? Top rope?
He's gone like
the finisher of Kenta and, of course, CM Punk. He likes a frog splash, doesn't he?
He looks like he's in a bit of pain, mind.
His face has gone white.
He doesn't look happy.
He's feeling froggy.
Jesus,
he hits it. He hits it.
Oh, no! That was a close 2 as well.
I went Popeye there. Went full Popeye.
Popeye, Sailor Man.
Yeah, frog splash, Jamie. And he actually, he gets a deep crotch there, doesn't he?
So high.
He gets deep crotch on it. I like Seth's leg flailing there. Good sell from Seth.
I
thought he actually had him. I didn't think he had him. Who have I got on this? I've got Seth.
Just going to a wrap up. The ref's telling him to get on with it.
Yeah.
The ref's telling him to get on with it now.
This is good.
There we are.
He's always put on a good match, like him or not.
Oh yeah. I
think for a celebrity, he's the best I've seen for a celebrity. I suppose because he's got an athletic background.
Very athletic background, yeah.
Right, he's going full Shane O'Mac. He's going coast to coast.
No.
Grayson Waller went coast to coast last night early today on NXT. He's getting distracted though. No, super kick. HB Shizzle. The man
done.
The man that trained him, and surely this is Stomp done. And the chat are going to go 3 for 3 if this is Stomp and done.
The chat know more than us.
Seth is hype.
He's calling it.
Stop.
Last one, Stomp, ladies and gentlemen. We'll go in Españolos. A dos, tres. And it's
Done and
over.
done.
Seth won.
Nice.
So you were right because the contract ended.
Another one for me.
So
Contracts of Logan Paul,
Do
as
you
you were
think we'll
discussing.
see Logan again though?
yeah, he'll be back after his boxing match. It's got he's also got
Seth
sponsors. UFC as
freaking
well.
Rollins has defeated Logan Paul at 2:19 a.m.
This wasn't
UK
for a
time.
belt, was it?
Let me go to the spreadsheet.
No.
What
No, it's
colours
good,
have we
good
got open?
entertaining match. That was all right.
So that's a green for me. That's a green for the
I
chat.
love the fact you called KSI straight away.
Should have kind of known that he wasn't going to win if they were doing that much sponsorship with the Prime, but it was a good ending.
And a red there for Kiara. So this is not looking good for the cheekiest of monkeys, I don't think.
Well, I'm not here to win
So,
anything. I'm just here to stay
Cheeky
awake
Monkey,
and,
nil poir. Cheeky Monkey, nil
I've
poir.
not
And
won.
nil poir. So not a thing. 0 for Cheeky Monkey. He's 0 for 3.
Who's this?
They're back in the UK.
Oh, London, UK.
Really? Well, we're a
Oh,
UK
London.
party. Anybody there? Any of our chat there? At a UK
Yeah,
party?
Any of our
yeah.
chat.
Where's
there.
Super Cirque 5000? Where's Tanner? Where's Zeman? Are they over there?
In London.
Where's,
Yeah.
How's
So-
the pizzas going as well? Is there
pizza? Any pizza
yet?
update in the chat? Jamie Harris is Chicago Town. Eddie is still there. You were having a
I don't know what
leftover
everybody's
pizza.
doing for their pizza.
We've got a. So what have I got? 1 point there. Oh, that's the wrong match. So I've got 2. Matt's got.
I've just got one.
One.
I called out something right in every
So
fight.
Kiara has none. Matt has 1. I have 2, and the
Alright,
chat
well,
have
then.
3. So the chat lead us. And my prediction is the Mysterios next, but
Bearing
we'll
in
find
mind,
out.
I've not watched wrestling for a long time.
Let me just
Since
go
Clash of
back
the Castles, last time I watched
to the
wrestling.
chat area. There we go. Right.
It's changed.
Seth
There's
Rollins
something,
getting
there's
hyped.
something else.
Happened, Jake?
There's something coming. I think.
They wouldn't play this otherwise.
No, nothing's coming. Nothing's coming. You're overthinking it. People are overthinking it.
Right.
Nice little walk back to the back for
They're
Seth.
making a big deal about it. They'll just walk back by now.
Big punch.
All this food talk's making me hungry.
What's
Got
wrong?
plenty of snacks over there, sir. Plenty of snacks. It was nice. No more pizzas eaten. All the pizza's been eaten.
Right, oh, you've seen that down there. There we go.
I
It
don't
was
know.
nice. No more pizza now. Jimmy's done his pizza.
Pizza
We've got
has
the American Dream, baby. Dusty Rhodes is on the screen. We've got biographies,
I've no
documentary.
I've no-
been shown that. Well, actually, I was just about to say it's a shame that you're not going to see Goldust at WrestleMania, but he was just there.
We will see you in a minute, Agnella. He's going to go heat up his dinner. Hope
Eat
you're having
some
something good. He's going to go back in a
Oh.
minute, eating up his dinner. We'll see you on
Was
the
that,
next
is
one.
that, was that the pizza that was in the fridge?
No, he hasn't told us what he's having yet.
Oh,
Kristen.
come on, tease us. It's almost breakfast for us now. Oh, Biggie.
Big E, has he
What
still
a
got
ledge.
broken neck?
Yes, he's potentially still might never be cleared.
Is it pizza?
No, really?
Somebody got all the pizza takeaways are shut down, aren't they, this time of night? We've lost Domino's.
That's what you need, 24-hour pizza delivery
Oh.
service.
24-hour pizza delivery.
They could do it just on a Friday and Saturday nights. Plenty of people will order a pizza.
Snickers satisfies. Don't like Snickers.
Everyone's know it's a pizza. Look. It's like is everybody having pizza this evening? It's a pizza night for
I think
WrestleMania
we should
Night
have
1.
pizza.
We could have had a pizza right now on the carpet
Well, I think we've had too much pizza.
between making Indiana Jones and every match. We've had a slice between matches.
Yeah, there was a lot of Indiana Jones Lego building earlier.
Yeah.
Check out his video
Lego.
tomorrow at the Detached Brick. There you go, bit of plug-in.
Oh,
Yes, indeed. If you're into your Indiana Jones,
6-woman tag coming next. That means my graphics in the wrong order.
get it back. So here we go. We
Oh,
have
chicken parmesan and spaghetti. Chicken parm. Lovely. That's too posh for Matthew. That is chicken
I was about
parm.
to say, it sounds nice, but far too fancy, far too expensive for my taste.
That would be like a sort of fried and breaded chicken breast.
Yeah, no,
The
yeah,
cheese and
it's too far too
spaghetti,
complicated. It just has to be out of a box for me.
Yeah.
Too complicated for Matthew.
Far too complicated.
All right, Becky Lynch coming up next. I'll go and change my graphics.
Change it. Get it.
Right, as I get the thingy.
I'm going to say Bailey.
Hold on there.
It won't be.
Hold on,
I don't
Sam. We got
want-
tissues at the ready. tissue. This is the same used tissue I've had all evening.
I just use a cushion.
You've got a fresh one there if you want a fresh one.
I just wipe it into the carpet.
Trish Stratus next. Tissues at the ready. Right, chat. Get your predictions in on this one. I will go to my graphic. Right, so we got a 6-women's tag team match. 2 Hall of Famers. And, wow, what a team. Becky, Trish, and Lita versus Bailey and the Bitches, as I call them. So, Io Sky, Dakota Kai, and Bailey. I'm sure Kiara will go Bailey in this one. I'm going to guess for her. Kiara, you going sticking with your Bailey?
Bailey.
I thought you would be. Matthew, who's your fancy in this one?
I'm going to go Bailey as well.
You're going to go Bailey?
Yeah.
Okay. We've got 2 for the heels in this one. There is no way I'm going against my girl Becky Lynch.
I knew that was coming.
And my girl Lita. And, of course, Jamie
With Trish.
loves a bit of Trish. So let's get Becky. Lita, Trish. Let's see if the chat has come up with anything for us.
What are the chat going to be saying for this? Is Trish back full time or is it just for this?
I think it's just a one-off. She technically retired. So guesses in the chat. We haven't had no confirmed guesses yet, I don't think. Oh, no, we might be having items coming through. Ooh.
Oh, here we go. Jamie's got the sauce.
See it on the screen. He's gone straight to the source. He's gone for damage control. So Bailey and the Bitches, if rumours are true, Trish facing Becky at SummerSlam.
Is this going to be our turn then? Is it? We think we're going to have an argument in this one.
So Jamie has gone against his beloved Trish here. He's gone against his beloved Trish.
Well, it doesn't make any sense Trish and Lita winning.
So we will go for Bailey then, because that was the first one we've seen in the chat, but I think a few more have come in since. So Jamie holding up for the chat here. Get me to the right screen, son. There we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, Justin is still with us. Trish and Lita are back. Yes, they are. 2 Attitude Era Divas Hall of Famers are back with us. No way they lose.
But then we've got Becky because we're going by the most votes.
And here we got new chat. There we go. Anthony. Hello, Anthony.
How are we? Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the channel. And he's going for Becky as well.
I want that green, Jane. That's stunning.
Well, we'll be quick. So Jamie took that for the chat because he was the fastest finger first.
It is a Buzz Lightyear outfit, isn't it?
It's Buzz Lightyear.
It is Buzz
Right,
Lightyear,
okay.
yeah.
Now Kiara loves Bailey and she loves
It's
Buzz
Buzz
Lightyear.
Lightyear.
As you can see behind me with this is our living room and we've got a Toy Story toy display. So we have Buzz Lightyear potential cosplay from Bailey. So that has got her very excited. That is supposed to be Buzz Lightyear.
Right, it's purple green. It
It's
looks like
the colours at least. I don't know. It might be some anime character we're not aware of.
There's potential, obviously, for copyright reasons. There are other multiple films available in the purple, green, and white, but we're saying it could be some form of that.
Trish wanted one more heel run, so I'm guessing that's what she's going to do here. So Jamie is going for his beloved Trish to turn heel this evening.
This is our heel turn.
Okay.
We said we're going to go for a heel
I
turn.
haven't seen these rumours, so this will be.
We do like a bit of, I like making a dream thing that would never happen, Jamie, which I always think of like that. I always want that to happen. But hopefully.
I'm talking of Jamie. Now, Jamie, I believe, used to be a Smith's Toy Store employee.
I
used to say that the big no-no was leaving the ladder in the Lego aisle. And he was a Lego collector. Can confirm he went there the other day and the ladder was left in the Lego aisle.
Well, Jamie, not only was the ladder left in the Lego aisle this morning when I went to get the new and exclusive Indiana Jones sets that are available at Smith's for the next 3 months, exclusively at Smith's or the Lego store. Not only did the bloke climb up to get the first set, the big set, which is down at the bottom, the big temple, long black box set, he gave me the set and then left the ladder in front of the sets that I needed to get and walked off. So I had to move the ladder to get the other 2 Indiana Jones sets.
That's really helpful.
That was really helpful. But I got them in the end, so it was really fine.
So we've got a video package here. It looks like they're setting up like Frank Miller's 300. Yeah, I would say it's the graphics they're potentially going for.
300? No, this is...
with the black and white and the fonts and sorry, I meant I didn't mean 3. I mean Sin City.
Yes.
So I
300. I was like, this is Sparta.
No.
So,
I knew what I meant, but that's not what I said. Justin, Jay, have you dipped into the Mattel Pixar Spotlight series? No, but Mattel have done some detailed Toy Story figures in that. But those are the sort of big 12-inch jobbies. And Anthony's coming here. Oh, he's got another heel turn. It's all going on. He thinks later Jay may betray the bloodline.
Yeah,
in what could be the main event, I'm not sure. Okay. So we've got heel turns all over the place.
There's going to be a heel turn tonight, but it depends on what match.
Oh, Lita. Have we got the thong on the outside? Classic underwear
Lita.
action, of course.
Well, we don't know what colour she's wearing. Currently, we're looking at it in black and white in case you can't see it on your TV screen. And like I said, I do not have a network at home, so I wouldn't be either. Trish has also come out to black and white.
What?
In a cowgirl.
Jamie, son, do you want the tissue? Do you want the tissue, Jamie?
Sit down, Jamie, before you fall over. Tuck it into your
What is
waistband,
Trish wearing here? My goodness me, bunch of perverts. Jamie said that's literally in immediate dismissal at the shop he works at. For,
wow.
What you were talking about. I know he told me that before. So.
Wow. Well, no, yep, that did happen. So I had to move the ladder to take the photo.
Right, so here comes Becky.
It's still in black and white, everybody, just in case.
So yeah, it's got to be sort of Sin City, isn't it?
What colour is she wearing? That's what we
I
want to
don't know.
What colour is it going to be?
Yellow. We'll find out.
Yeah,
We
you're
go into
right.
colour.
Orange.
Oh, it's close.
What a beautiful colour that is.
She blended in with the stage.
What an
Oh, it's
awful
a
graphic
bloody
that is.
graphic. It's a Kevin Dunn special. Kevin Dunn
Stop it,
special.
Kevin
These
Dunn.
stupid superimposed graphics are the shits. I don't know why we have them.
Lita's
Now,
going to pop out.
This is
that
going to
top.
be a bit of a perverted comment, but I thought Trish sort of had a breast reduction when she left WWE,
Yeah.
and
They're back.
they're either back or she's wearing an incredible bra. Like, Cheeky Monkey, could you comment, please, on
I don't need to comment.
Is-
I
is-
think you can see for yourself.
what's happening there?
I don't know. She's obviously got a wonder bar on it.
Is it
Oh my
worse?
goodness, Cheeky Monkey has called a wonder bra, so there we are.
Learn
Might
something
be-
new this evening.
Maybe what happened? Yes, me and Jamie did bid on the. I forgot to bid actually on the Royal Rumble Elite Lita figure. I did manage to get one later though, Jamie, as an absolute bargain because it was Lita and the Edge with the Edge Heads 3-pack. Somebody sold me 50 quid in box for the pair, so I didn't do too bad in the end. But yeah, Jamie was on Legends and Liquor on the Dan Who channel saying he got this Lita figure, and I was like, "Where'd you get that from?" And he went, "Oh, eBay." It's like, how much was that? And it's like, that's the one I was bidding on.
Yeah.
But forgot to bid on.
Oh, right.
She forgot to put the bid on. So yes, I do love Lita. Lita and Becky on the same team for me is marvellous. And Jamie does a bit of Trish. We have a few different calls in the chat, but Jamie was in first there for Bailey's teams. We've got 3 for Bailey and me with Becky, Lita, and Trish in this one.
But I think everybody's
Trish is literally wearing one of her old outfits in a way, isn't she?
Yeah, I think so.
What year did she have that on? That was an old WrestleMania outfit. Oh, hold on. I'm just saying that, and Jamie's popped in with exactly the same thing in the chat. Trish is paying homage to the year she wore at WrestleMania 21, the last time they were in Hollywood when she faced Christy Hemme.
You're both on it, guys.
We are on it, aren't we? See 2 UK lads here at 2:30 a.m. Back in Clever. Oh, Justin's making references to Jamie's figure of the quarter because, of course, action figures, wrestling, it's all here. Lots of figure talk. And Jamie did show the same 3 Doctor Who packs the other day.
Ah.
Right, we're in the ring. We're under action. What's happening out here?
Bell has started. Not much. There's a
Not
couple of
yet.
punches, and that is basically it so far. Nothing's happened. Not everybody's actually up on the. There we go. We're all now in it. We're all on. So we got in the ring. Bailey and Ollie.
Becky and Bailey.
We've got Becky and Bailey. No, it looks
No.
like we've got Io Sky in there with,
They keep changing quite quickly.
Becky. Okay, double knees, double knees.
We're gonna have a lot of quick tags in this corner, I think. So are we thinking for a heel turn? Is Trish just going to, when it comes time for a pin, just do the old-fashioned, just jump off the top and watch it happen? Or they're going to argue at the end and just tease?
No, everybody's
heel
cooked
turn?
up these heel turns. I haven't seen any heel turn, but apparently, yeah, if Trish does one.
Well, they can do it so many different ways, can't they? With the heel turn, they can just tease it, or they can literally full
Maybe the heels win then, and then just teases the pissed offness. 6-woman tag then. So looking forward to this one.
got some power behind that kick.
Yeah, she's very springy off the ropes.
Knee pads underneath their trousers. They slide.
Kiara's just asked the refs wear knee pads under the tries. I believe some of them do.
It
don't
probably
they?
makes sense.
They just slide all over them, don't they?
Yeah, it makes sense that they did. A lot of them, if you notice, actually wear some of them actually wear wrist straps or elbow straps because of the hand that they slap on. So you think they're ramming their hand on wood all the time, aren't they?
sort of half moons on Dakota. That's probably some other cosplay when not working out.
It's got to be
There's
something.
got to be something with that outfit. Anybody know? Let us know. Now, if Becky does lock in the disarmer, I do have a wonderful name. I've always called the disarmer. So I will tell you if we get there. So let's hope we see Becky's finish.
So out of the two, who's going to come in for the power tag? Because you know what's going to happen. She's going to be in the ring ages. One of the legends is going to come in and clear out. Which of the two legends are going to clear out? It's going to be Lita, isn't it? If Trish is going to go heel.
So that's when I saw Trish. She'd retired. So.
Trish is going to come in last.
She retired against Charlotte, didn't she? I think. Oh, a bit of a mocker in there from Bailey. Of course, it clashed at the Castle in the UK. Hey, we want some Bailey. That chant was ringing out. That was, she was over as Rover, as they would say.
Did one of these girls get hurt in the Hell in the Cell?
Justin's off. He's got to head out. Have a great night. Thank you, Justin.
Take it easy, Justin. Have a good one.
I'll see you on the next stream at some point in our lives.
Trish has just face planted the ring apron. Ouch. There's been contact made with that flying forearm. Sure?
The sore throat's kicking in for me now. It's kicking in.
Uh-oh. Need some fluid. Get some fluid.
I've been on constant fluid.
Get some cock in you.
Oh, is there?
A nice cold can of Coke. That's what you're at.
I guess we often do call cans of Coke cock, if you do get confused with a can of cock.
Yeah, there'll be no floppage in this one. Don't worry.
So,
It'll be fizzy instead.
lots of weird names we use in this house.
It's a new language for everyone when you go through.
There's-
It's a challenge when you go through a drive-through, isn't it?
Mm.
You ask for a burger and a drink, and that's what you say is your drink. And then they see if they clock onto it, and it goes through the drive-through.
I'll have a diet cock and a burger.
Exactly. You've got to say it in a way.
Cheeseburger
how
with a diet
confused
cock.
they get.
So,
You go, what drink? I'll have a cock, please.
all the filthy live streams. Lita off the rope. Gonna go for a head scissors. Takes her over.
Bish bash bosh.
It's a long way to travel, Jamie, to Scotland to see Monday Night Raw. There was, but yeah, there's some of those Bailey chants do go on for ages, didn't they? So that was a Hell Jaw show up as well there. Lita, what's she fancying here?
Just rammed a knee in the back of.
Needs the back. It's still very light here at WrestleMania.
What, is it 5-6 hours difference, aren't they?
They are. Oh, actually, look, they're in LA, aren't they?
Oh, God.
Which is on the West Coast, so it's
Oh.
8 hours to us.
So they're
So,
early afternoon then.
Yeah. So it might be light all day, nearly, actually.
No, it's
The
not
show
gonna-
would have-
it's not going to get
The
dark.
show would have only started. I mean, trying to do some time conversions live on the stream, so it would have started at 8 o'clock Eastern, which I think is 5 Pacific. So it will finish by 9 Pacific. Yeah, maybe the last hour. Or
How many matches
So
have we got
we've-
left?
we've got 7 matches tonight. This is match number 4. So we're halfway through this match. Will be the halfway point of the show.
But the annoying
Nice
thing
to well to
is
stay awake.
That was
the-
Cheeky Monkey just asking that. She's still awake
your
with us.
favourite match still hasn't happened yet. Your favourite.
We've got the
character that you like.
Mysterios still to come.
I would have thought that would have been on where Logan was.
What have we got to come? We've got the Mysterios to come. We've got the tag team match, the Usos, Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn. And we've got Charlotte and Rhea Ripley for night 1. And lots to look forward to in night 2. Who's messaging me now?
It's all going on. Jay's
Let's have a
phone
look.
Cool makeup. I like the fact they put green in there as well.
Messaging you at 23 in the morning.
23, that was Agent Z-Man. He's still awake. There was a...
Agent Z-Man. So Trish is yet to come in. Sorry, Jamie. Trish is yet to come in.
She hasn't come in, has she? No.
She's done a bit, I think, when they were all fighting. I love the colours in these girls. I think.
Kiara enjoying the outfit she just said there. Some nice colours on these.
I don't know.
Let's get Trish in here. Come on, Trish. We're waiting for the very hot tag, Trish. No dirty comments in the hot tag. Yeah, it's Trish
I
talking.
agree, yeah.
Matthew is a fluent Japanese talker, if you'd like to translate. that.
I am dominant. I will win. I think is what she said.
Yeah.
Gonna kill her.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
That's what it sounded like.
Right, Douglas got a suggestion here. He was saying we stay awake all night for this stream, and then we go straight to the Formula One.
Yeah.
Then we do some toy comments, and then we go straight into night 2.
Yeah, I reckon that'd be.
He's
How many
talking
hours
about-
did you say that would be? 36. Didn't you?
About 36-hour live stream to do that.
We have enough monster in cans. of Coke.
Unfortunately, I'm using the free plan of StreamYard. You can only actually stream for 20 hours a month, so we wouldn't actually.
So you'd have to change over to a live stream direct on YouTube without the fancy graphics, wouldn't you?
Got like the fancy graphics. We'd be in trouble then. Just be me and you and giant screens. So it was hello. I said he just messaged in the group there, but Z-Man is with us. Hello.
Hey,
And
Z-Man.
we called it as KSI in the Prime Ball because of how he stood. He always stands sort of.
He says, still awake. Great event so far. KSI was hilarious. Yeah, Matt over here from the Detached Brick, the Lego YouTuber, my toy friend here, has did call KSI as soon as he walked down from his stance. So how he could tell from how he stood it was going to be KSI. So it's all going on. Nice to have you with us, Z-Man.
Trish is in. Hot
Jamie
packaging.
also calling out Z-Man there. Another fellow UK toy collector who's still awake at 20 to 3 in the morning. And another man, of course, that enjoyed the Dan Who in a circle last night. So another man on the 3-night all-nighter.
But Jamie is currently going blind.
But, oh my goodness, Trish is licking herself.
And
And Jamie has...
There's
there's a tissue, Jamie. There's the dirty used tissue. You're going to need that. She's going to go for the big bulldog. She's going to do a head
Double.
scissors takeover as well.
Double salad toss is what she's just done.
Just a salad toss. I don't know what that even is, but there's a neck breaker. I can call that. There's a cover. Kiara's even enjoying this. My goodness, my hair's coming out the back. I've got so excited.
He's gone all floppy
I
at the back.
can't imagine what's happening with Jamie over there. Trish and this.
He's gone limp.
Oh, she's pulled the straps down. She's pulled the straps down.
You pulled my
Jamie
hair.
has come out of his pants.
So he's tucking it under the
Well,
waistband.
She's going for the Hurricane Runner at the corner. Oh no, she's pushed her down.
Absolutely.
My chat's blown up. It's all gone. Eddie Rodriguez has just lost his shit.
It's
I
gone wrong.
don't know.
Everybody's
See,
going blind.
Yeah.
Oh.
Z-Man's into all his theories in KSI. He's lost it. What is going on here? Jamie just said, "Damn!" From Ron Simmons has turned up here. They're going. What they're going to throw her up. She's barely got her by the toes. This is going to be
It could go wrong.
She's going to have to. Oh, fuck a duck. Good God, it's all going on. Chat's blowing up. The matches are blowing up. Crowd are losing their shit. Trish, for a retired woman, is doing incredibly well. Yeah, I called Matt Cardona, so Zack Ryder. I think he would make a debut at some point. I was thinking maybe more on Raw. What's going on here?
Don't forget there is 2 nights, isn't there? We forget that they could.
Doesn't sound like a wrestling match to me. I don't know what we're calling. It's just all there. I don't know what Michael and Corey are saying. I can barely hear them. But wow, my goodness, that was a crazier 2-minute period there.
That's it. And
I don't know.
Jay's going to get that in every single figure form possible for Trish.
Yes, we don't have Trish in this outfit, to be fair. But the last Trish I did, a shite head sculpt on it. There was I've run out of water. That'll do for this one. Can we get through? Right. Becky's on top now. Going for a smash? No, the old leg drop, the old Alabama jam that Bobby Eaton used to use. Oh, right, here she goes. She's going for it. She's going for it right now. I do apologise for what I call this move.
Get it out.
She is going for. She doesn't quite get it. She just she's only got half a floppy. It's not working. Can she get it? No, she didn't get it. She did not get what I call Becky's erection. When she gets it straight up there. So.
He was going through.
Kiara's snorting at me with laughter in the corner over there. Absolute snorting. There was I do like Becky. Right, okay. I think Bailey's legal. Is Bailey legal?
Bailey is now legal.
Right,
yeah.
okay.
Indeed.
Bailey is legal. It's all going
The
on.
2 in the ring are legal.
Bailey got the nose pierced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
have it.
A big sort of right slap from Becky.
Oh, did it about?
Have it, she says. Bang, and have her back. We're going to slap off.
Come on, baby.
Bailey from behind. She's going for the rose plant. No. Becky counters with a nice belly to back.
Considering she is absolutely tiny, she's really strong.
Oh, the referee has to duck out the way, but takes it to the face. She's going for the rose plant now.
The referendum, what was going on then? You got a knee somewhere.
Surely he won't do it. No, Lita's into
No,
save
Lita's
today.
there.
Lita's into save today.
All is good.
Oh, I don't have the Evolution pay-per-view. Trish figure.
Yeah, you're going to be getting this one as well, though, Jim,
Didn't
when it
know
comes
they
out,
did.
I'm sure. You'll keep this one mint on box. Here she comes again.
Z-Man says, why does Bailey look like the villain in Action Man? Yeah. Kiara thinks she looks like Buzz Lightyear. Of course, he's behind me here in the display. Belly to belly on Trish.
She isn't legal, though, is she?
I have no idea who's legal. We've got a schoolboy from Becky. We're not going to get it on a roll-up, surely.
I think Bailey was grabbing the schlong of the ref on that one. And they've both gone out.
What's happened there?
Gentle bump. That's all right.
Nice roll through.
Who's coming through?
Ear's
Here
got,
we
of course,
go.
ear off the top, of course.
Here we go. This is where it goes wrong. Somebody's going to get hurt.
She's
Please,
quite good off the
please
top.
don't miss.
Loves a nice
Don't
moonsault.
miss.
She's
Don't
quite
miss.
experienced for this.
That's all right.
Very
Good.
nice. Bit Charlotte Flair you got to worry about with the moonsaults
Yeah.
later.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Charlotte Flair.
Did it?
Okay.
Yeah. Seems Charlotte tends to land on her feet, though, when she does, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Hold on. Jamie will need 3 of this, Trish. So 1 to open, 1 to display.
I want to have under his pillow.
What's the other one for, Jamie? What's the other one for, son? Get your tissues out.
To put the robe on.
I didn't think I'd get so much use out of this tissue. It was to blow my dodgy nose, but it was the ref counting everybody out then? I was looking at my tissues and he had a 6-woman count out for some reason.
It's Bailey and
Still Bailey here.
Tuttle. Yeah. Orange and green. We just go by colours. One in the orange and the one in the green. Buzz Lightyear.
Tango.
Becky's about to tag nobody in.
In tango.
Ref's counting everybody. Absolute chaos here. I have no idea what's going
The
on.
ref doesn't
Ref
even know what's
looks very
going on.
confused. to be
The ref's
fair.
like, sorry, where am I?
He's like, which one's in? I have no
What's going on?
idea. Come
He's
on.
like, I suddenly broke my ribs. I don't know which one need me.
Jamie's confirmed the other one is a pocket fig. So, just carry your fig around with you like you do with your Lego.
Ah,
There's
okay.
a-
Like a kit on a keyring.
It doesn't even put a key in there. You can just go and do photos with their Just carry on your pocket. Just
Oh, okay.
okay, will you? He loves Trish that much, right? Okay, we got a
Keep one in the glove box for rainy days.
the club.
I
That's
mean,
4 then, Jamie.
Lita's
Right, Lita's going Twist of Fate. No, she's
yeah.
not.
kick to the.
Lita's going Twist of Fate. Let's try that again.
Got
Yeah.
it. Nailed down. Unconscious. That's 1 twist of fate.
Oh, chip kick from Trish.
Oh,
Oh,
I
no.
don't like this when she does a double one, but she's going to crack somebody in the ribs when she goes over.
Lita's going for the moonsault.
Boff.
Oh,
Like
absolutely
that.
nailed it.
Every time.
Destroyed
Yeah,
it.
she-
Lita's taking the top off.
She's having a lovely time.
So it's now 3-on-1. So far we
I
might.
think this heel turn's going out the window, lads. You've called this heel turn. There's a
That's it.
rock
Becky's got
bottom
it.
or manhandle slam off the top. You lot have called this heel turn, which never happened. Z-Man feels like Trish is going to have a major wardrobe malfunction with the top, but it's over.
It didn't happen with she managed to stay inside.
And
the
I
top.
think only one man has called this correctly.
Oh, Jay has got it right.
Now, some in the chat did go for Trish, but Jamie took the chat there first with damage control.
The chat did.
You've-
It's the first fail for the chat.
Your heel turn's not gone well.
Yeah, but we like these theories, Jay.
Let's update
We
them.
like
You've
imagining
overbooked
this
that chat. You've overbooked that with all these heel turns.
as it should be. It
Yeah,
should be done that way.
Let me get some losers on the board here. Again,
Oh,
we
right,
are playing
Chloe
for
Green.
pride, not prizes. Pride, not prizes tonight.
Pride only.
So,
Oh, that
once
one.
I get to 1,000 subscribers, we'll pay for prizes. So next year, hopefully, we'll pay for prizes. Right, that's 1 for me. Which takes the overall score 2. For me, I get... That takes me to 3. The chat's on 3, so I'm level with the chat. Kiara still hasn't got a single point.
Oh, stop
Matthew's
it.
still on 1.
I got 1.
I don't need to get points.
All good so far. We're doing all right.
There we go. No heel turn. Trish's outfit, I think, stole that match, let's be honest.
Is it bedtime?
Abnaga says he wasn't here for the prediction, so the chat loss doesn't count. He was off with chicken palm. Yeah, so he's off with
You
chicken
can blame
palm.
your chicken palm for the result in that. The elbow dropped.
Yeah, Jamie's taking that one on the chin. Kiara, could you
What now?
cut me a switch, as they say? Yeah.
Oh.
I've run out of the old H2O. You
Why
still
didn't
on?
you just make a jug and stick it by you?
I did say if you could bring my bottle, darling, that would fill a
You
lot
didn't
more.
actually say that.
water
You just
in it,
said
didn't
touch
I,
me a
that
switch.
one?
You didn't
She's-
say about.
I'm getting in trouble now because I can't really get out of here to get to the tap. Matthew's on the Lewis Hamilton still. He's still
No, that's
on
empty.
that?
That's been empty a
He's,
while.
he's finished on that one. Left. So. Thank you, dear. Look at that. Great service from Cheeky Monkey here.
So bad.
So service at 10 to 3 in the morning. Anybody want a drink? Anybody drink in the chat? There was a... Right, we've got some random Bianca Belair promo. Yes, we've got a promo for a match that's happening tomorrow, have we? Oscar and
yes.
Bianca.
Not sure why they're doing that.
Right, Matt, do you want a drink?
Have a cock, please, man.
Matthew has just asked Cheeky Monkey for a cock. Again, he does mean Coke.
Blue mist. Or do I?
Well, I don't know. Bring the dildos, dear. Bring the dildos. Sorry about this. I do apologise to the chat. This has gone completely off the rails.
Your eyes came out your face.
But you're sticking with us, so you enjoy this filthy content.
Mid swallow. It's like, or do I? This match tomorrow, I'm really looking forward to, though.
Yeah, Matthew is a massive fan of Oscar.
She's got to take the belt tomorrow.
He's convinced she's going to take the belt. I am not convinced she's taking the belt. I think Bianca retains. It's been a year for Bianca.
Kindly? No, I think she deserves the belt.
Eddie's laughing at us. He's still with us.
I caught Jay off that.
Surviving off tea and snacks.
Tea and snacks. Yeah, are you blending it all together, or are you having like a snack and a sip of tea?
I believe Z-Man might be on his fast, though, mightn't he? So that's why he's got to with all your timings there.
Yeah.
And Jamie's laughing either himself or us, or it's just got a bit sticky with Trish. Where's my tissue? This tissue's getting worse, but I mean, there's a hole in it now. Look at that. There's a hole in the tissue. There was.
He keeps putting the tissue in his crotch.
Right, I'm taking the tissue away.
Don't take my tissue. Take my tissue. Can't have my tissue.
You're taking the Trish tissue away.
This is part of the stream. There was.
Is it it's the stream mascot, is it?
This is a stream mascot.
I'm going to frame it.
Next, Legends and Liquor, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going on with a...
It'll be brown.
Right, the Mysterios are next. Now, Chiaro hates Dominic. Chiaro? I've called her Chiara. I cannot get any words out tonight. There's a... Let me...
What an idiot.
Oh, look, I got this in the right order.
I'm surprised they put this where they have.
Right then, chat.
Or...
First thing you got to do is get your predictions in then. First one in the chat, we'll take it for the chat. Ray or Dominic?
I think I
for the chat. First prediction, we'll take the chats overall, but of course, feel free to keep commenting and guessing after.
And if there's everybody comments at the exact same time, it'd be the most people that say that one person.
Right, Kiara, Ray or Dominic?
Oh, Ray, 100%.
She hates Dominic, so there's no way she was going for that. Matthew?
It's got to be Ray, but I'm going to say Dominic.
You're going to say Dominic.
It's going to be because Ray had his thing.
So she's going Dominic to... Matt's going Dominic to keep the feud going, maybe? Or to...
No, screw that, Ray.
Ray, okay. He's changed his mind. He's going Ray. I don't know. Again, I can't stand Dominic this year. I don't think he's a very good...
I'm going to go Dominic then.
She's gone right. Dominic. He's gone Dominic again.
I don't want him to, but yeah, I can just see him just beating him.
Right,
he needs to win, doesn't he, really, for his career?
Ray's going to want to put his son over them, isn't he, if you think about it real life?
If he doesn't win, he won't have a career.
Yeah.
This is a difficult one for me. I would have gone Dominic. I'm still thinking Dominic. But of course, if you've seen, I believe, SmackDown, Ray reforms the LWO, the Latino World Order. Of course, the old NWO-style faction formed in 1998 by Eddie in WCW. So if he's going to have the help of the rest of his new LWO teammates at ringside to counter the Judgment Day. Oh, it's tricky. It's tricky.
I want Ray, but I think it's going to be Dominic. Only for him and his stupid character.
I think Ray needs to win for the story to teach his son a lesson. Rey Mysterio, let's go to the chat. Oh, let's have a look. Who took it first in the chat? Right, let's have a look. We got here. We got some
tea.
That's toilet paper
roll.
emojis.
Nice,
I think. There we go. Look at that. Very nice.
Blown toilet rolls there. That's a name for the tissue. the
tissue. Okay, right. I'll note that down. I think Eddie. Right, Eddie has gone in first then. So Ray will be the chat.
Gosh. No.
So Abnugler also going for Ray. Cruz is still with us.
Well done, Cruz.
He's having fun. Father Son's crazy. Ray. And I think Dom, then Ray retires. Of course, Ray in the Hall of Fame, we were saying earlier.
Dominic got
Don't
arrested.
usually get an active wrestler in the Hall of Fame. There's Dominic in prison for a few hours, then he became hard as nails.
He thinks he's hard because he's been in prison
for 5 minutes. Yeah.
So I think
Oh,
Ray is the consensus from the chat. So Ray it is for the chat.
I want Ray. I'm saying that now.
Matthew, trying to get a point on the board here with Dominic. I think you might have a good call there with Dominic. I think
I don't want him to win, but I think
Dominic, of course, with Eddie's mullet. I'm trying to grow a mullet as well. So,
you're trying to grow a mullet.
yeah, I've got.
Said mullet.
Is that the thing that you're trying to do?
Yeah, I'm trying to
you're trying to get his
Dominic's hair, yeah, which is old Eddie's hair. See, yeah, Let me get back to the chat area because I can't see it here. There we are. Solid numbers with us in the chat tonight the whole way through.
We've got 8 watching.
Thank you, everybody. We keep you going. Cheers. Here we go.
Things you're not going to see his good lady in this, are you? Because she won't risk getting injured before her fight.
You can read that one.
Do I think Johnny is a great character for him?
Yeah, there you go. Do you think old Condom is a great character for him? Dominic, of course.
Condom, yeah.
There you go. Very good. Good pun there from Jamie. Good punnage. We like punnage on this channel. There's always toy videos and punnage to come. Got a big pile of Super 7 hopefully coming next week to the channel. But they sent me a wrong figure. I've got 2 yellow Power Rangers and no Goldar. So hopefully when Comic and Cocktails replace Goldar, we can have a massive Super 7 unboxing to come that bankrupted me.
Cruz has said Ray as well.
Yeah, right. There's a lot of love for Ray here.
Yeah. But my question, I guess, actually, if he loses and then Finn loses tomorrow against Edge, does this faction break up?
Leaves Rhea with the only one with the belt.
Yeah.
I believe that might be Bad Bunny. I said he would be here in the pre-show. We were chatting away before. I was like, "That's Bad Bunny. I bet he's going to bloody turn up." And there he is.
So he's not going to interfere in anything. That's good.
He's going to do some commentary because I believe Backlash is going to Puerto Rico. I think that's the next pay-per-view, hosted by Bad Bunny. I'm assuming, and he is in the game. I think he was the pre-order character for
good potential. Yeah,
for the game. So I'm assuming a Bad Bunny action figure will be coming at some point.
Well spaced out these sections.
Big stadium.
So we've got 3 matches to go then. Here we go. 3 a.m. My Kiara's a big fan of a crappy band called Busted. They do sing a song called 3 a.m.
Yeah.
She wants to go see them in concert. They've reformed after 20 years.
Oh, back in prison.
People in the chat,
Hold on, we got a video package. What's this?
He's in prison.
Oh, this is Condom.
That's it. If he loses, which I hope he does, where does his character go from here? That's what I'm thinking of. Because if he's doing all this and gets beaten by his dad, he's just developed this.
Oh, we got another more pun game. Prison Domino.
Yeah,
Still going out.
See, that's keeping it on form with the pizza. We like that.
Bad Bunny is good in the singer. Well, I can't really comment on his music. I haven't really heard a lot of it.
We don't get that sort of music over this way, Cruz. It doesn't. We don't play. It doesn't get played in our radios or anything. But
I assume
he's
he
a big
raps.
megastar.
Look bad, isn't he? But he just doesn't look bad. Like,
No, he's too innocent looking.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
She got me to go see Buster with her. There is Dom. The DM. He's coming out the penitentiary, as they say.
Well, he's got the same boots on, but in white for the Adidas. Those
There you go,
sort of
Matthew
martial
spotting
art
boots.
trainers. Yeah, they've all seemed to got really nice martial art shoes on.
I've never pushing for an action figure with Jay.
Yeah, on a Yokozuna body, it needs to be in. Hang on, Joe.
Holla! If you hear me, is Scott Steiner bringing Dom out, or have we got the condom, the dominoes? No, he's getting this. It's going to be. He's coming straight out the pen. So,
I thought he'd been and come out.
I was getting a big Papa Pump on
Yeah,
that.
I was like,
But of course,
The
Big Papa
correction
Pump
centre.
available
It's
as one of the
also
stretch
correction
goals in the
centre.
ring. The ring, it's a stage. Somebody back that thing.
Clearly just done that up themselves.
Here he comes. Why can't this be Scott Steiner? That made me laugh.
Being like Scott Steiner, one of the security guards.
So it's Dom that gets the fancy entrance this year.
What a waste! What a waste that is. That's not really a fancy entrance, is it? They just reversed a copper car to the corner.
Oh, he's got his mask on. That's a piss take, isn't it?
Boo!
Oh,
What?
Go
oh.
on then.
So I believe that the Rey Mysterio mask he's wearing, that Rey said in his Hall of Fame speech, he was made famous by Halloween Havoc 97 against Eddie Guerrero, where he wore the purple Phantom mask. And I believe that is what Dom is wearing, because it's got the Phantom skull, the classic comic book hero, the Phantom. Yeah, Dom is paying a homage to his father in a disrespectful character way with that mask there. So I like that. It's a good touch.
Well, enjoy good spots. Just while
Still
you were
don't
listening
think
and
he's
paying
playing the
attention.
bad guy very well, though.
He plays a character well, though, because he's just annoying. He's got a Hitman jacket on.
He's actually like walking through
Cruz
the
is a fan of the
actual
unboxing
crowd,
vids. I think it was to say, well, there'll be more of them to come. Unboxing, we'll have ripping, we'll have Hulk smash as we go through the packaging. Dom is being escorted to the ring here by the cops. Somebody get Scott Steiner out here. He's there.
The next up-and-coming wrestlers that we'll probably see in the next few years.
Yeah, who are the Kiara's just saying over there? Who are these cops? They are young NXT prospects.
Oh, at least the key works.
That's what I said. Can you imagine him not getting the handcuffs off?
That was hilarious. I do like the jacket though, in all fairness to him. Oh, just gonna jump in through. That's it. He's free for one night, is he, to do the rest of the match and go back in then, is he?
This man is a convict, Kiara. She's very confused how he's been let out of prison. I'm like he wasn't
Short-term release. There's a
So
child.
they set him up for fight and he goes back in, does he?
It's like a bed and breakfast to him.
Right.
Yeah, he's definitely wearing a Halloween Havoc 97 piss take outfit. Very good.
And then is Ray going to come out in the same outfit?
Good writing there.
We're going to see everybody.
Also available in action figure form. Classic action figure.
Oh, they get front row seats.
That is Ray's wife,
This
dear.
is a really proud moment for his mum to see, like, Ray
Is it his
and
mum?
his son.
Of course.
I don't know.
Is he Eddie's son? We're going back to the 2005 SummerSlam
Who's your real
custody ladder
puppy?
match.
Oh, exactly.
Of course, Dominic as a child has a Build-A-Finger to bring it round to toys. Child Dom is in the collection. I don't have an
He
adult
looks
Dom there.
petrified, though, doesn't he, in the toy collection?
Here we go.
All right, here we go. Matthew's a car man, so
Snoop Dogg
tell me what I'm looking
segment.
at here.
I've got a clue. It's American. Cut
Useless.
back, probably.
No, I've set you up there, giving you the big
I
up.
would imagine it's probably a caddy. And it's Snoop Dogg. So he's got a live performance from Snoop Dogg. So I'm
Snoop Dogg's got Ray, yeah.
Air Ride as well, I would
Actually, I
imagine.
quite like Ray's outfit.
Yeah, good comment from Admo. He says, shame Big Boss Man's no longer with us.
Whoa,
It'd been great to bring Dom to the arena there.
Told, not to be told.
Agrees with the toilet tissues. Well, here we go. Okay, so Eddie's music has hit for Ray.
That is quite coincident.
So is he in a little lowrider?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's got an air suspension. It should be an airbags.
Wouldn't that be great?
Nice colour.
It's a lovely colour, isn't it? Nice.
Mm.
Come on, Ray.
Now, I worked out what Dom's outfit was, but I
Oh
haven't
gosh,
worked
you
out
got loads of
Ray's. So let me know in the
steps.
chat. What is Ray referencing with this outfit?
Is Ray going up them steps? They look like right steps.
So I don't know what he is referencing there.
That mask is in the way, Jay.
Kevin Dunn has put a
Kevin
ridiculous
Dunn.
colour change in mask. It's a lot of hair on Snoop Dogg, isn't he? He's grown that long.
Them steps.
Pyro of the first
That is a
time.
very high. Goes, well, how much they're charging me for that WCW entrance stage? Imagine doing this one.
Oh my
This
God.
would be about $2,000.
Imagine your electric bill.
The size of this thing. Hello, I'm like Space Invaders, I believe is in the lyric there. He's speaking Spanglish, I believe is also in the lyrics.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look at the logo on the back of his jacket, Jay. I have no idea what that is representing.
Anybody know what Ray is wearing there?
Wonder Woman. I'm joking. I don't know.
He does usually wear superhero type stuff, doesn't he?
Almost looks like the Great Mooter's mask, the way his face was shaped there.
How is Snoop Dogg got a belt?
He has got a belt, hasn't he? He's got a celebrity belt. He is the celebrity champion, something stupid.
Does it is a fire outfit? I don't know. What? Ray's got me on that one.
Oh, yeah, I've no gloves. Says Big Boss Man should took Dominique out.
Kiara's way behind in the chat. We've already read that.
I'm sorry, I haven't been looking at my phone. That would have been quite cool, actually.
So,
Hold on, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. We've got a sponsor.
It's not pizza, though, is it? It's not a pizza.
So anyone want some serious? Nearly breakfast time here in the UK. So if you want your cinnamon, I don't like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. So.
Oh God, we've got a crunchy.
We've got a live right. So you called KSI here. Now who is the Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Some poor NXT reject that's been bad.
Okay, yeah, I can see that, Jamie. You're saying with Eddie's music, it could be a No Way Out 2004 when Eddie won the title, which is the ultimate they're making with the red trousers. I don't recall a lot of yellow in that though. More red and black.
So Dominic's got.
But it's the best answer we got so far.
He's got a bit weird boots going.
Yeah, that could be the Flash. D-Man's calling the Flash.
Oh yeah. Good shout.
But he has done the Flash before, many years ago. WrestleMania 20, I think. There's a figure of that.
What's the thing on his arm? Is that a question mark and an M or what?
I've noticed the logo in the center is of the Aztec calendar. Okay.
And he's got something on his arm as well. I don't know if that matches.
So we got lots of good comments on this outfit.
You've got to get it. And DM is across his crotch. If you want to have a look at the schlong area.
DM, one direct message. What? Dominic Mysterio's crotch.
If you DM his DM of his crotch.
Here we go then. What I believe is the first father versus son match in WrestleMania history. I think.
Height difference.
And we're off there.
We are away.
Ask it. Gareth to look at the height difference, and that's because Eddie's his dad. See, old school storytelling there. Bruce Pritchard at his best.
Is he his son in real life, or am I just thinking that? Is his son, isn't it?
So, here we go then. Father versus son. 3 hours, 10 minutes into our live stream. It's 3:05 in the morning.
They're going to have to put on a good match for it to be here. I thought it would have been where they did the Logan match. So that was a good ending. But I suppose
it's been a long-term story, this one, isn't it?
But with this, they're going to have a lot of things going on, aren't they? Because they've got both factions. They're all going to come out into play because how many did Ray get involved in his team on SmackDown?
4.
So you're going to see them tonight, surely?
Yeah, you're going to see. This match will not end without interference from his newly formed LWO and the Judgment Day. So we're just going to get to. Oh, look at this. The Cinnamon Toast Crunch is still actually advertising the whole. They did this at the Royal Rumble, didn't they? With the LA Knight Bray Wyatt match that was pitch black.
Oh, yeah, they had
and
that.
Sponsored by the drink.
Yeah.
So this has got the sponsorship segment for a Cinnamon Toast Crunch. But they get paid shitloads of money to do that.
Yeah.
Cruz is a fan of the background. I'm not a fan of the Cinnamon Toast Crunch background. That's not doing a lot for me. I do like the stage, though. If you're talking about the stage is looking really good. Oh, what a bloody idiot I am. Of course there was. Of course it's not the first father versus son, is it? What a twat. A match I've seen about 10,000 times.
Oh, the McMahon one.
Yeah, Shane versus Vince, WrestleMania 17. Linda rising from her chair and kicking him in the cock. Literally. So there you go, see? Jamie's still got an active brain at this time of night. Where is the...
This is a pistol.
Hold on, I just heard Michael Cole say pissed.
I suppose technically, though, this is the first father and son professional wrestling ones because Vince isn't exactly a wrestler, is he?
Wow.
So you're both right, I suppose.
Well, technicality there, I think so. Technicality.
Can't take a stunner.
No, you can't take much.
Talking of taking a stunner, Kiara just says about taking a stunner. I was watching the Tim White Hall of Fame induction. And my God, did he take a stunner from Austin in that video package?
He broke his neck,
didn't he? Yeah, so. Right then.
Look at him rope.
Let's concentrate. Let's take this seriously.
In the schlong he goes.
Of course, Jane remembers that match because
Trish
slapped Vince in that match.
Going to take it seriously. He's now going to get a spanking.
I love the fact that
he's saying teach him a lesson.
Cheering him on.
Absolutely, the crowd are going after the biggest ovation of the night, from what I can hear.
He's got fun marks.
Let's say this, but Kiara Shannon, Dominic deserves it. She hates Dominic Mysterio. Would you like to join us for commentary on this one, dear?
You deserve it. Exactly.
His
yes,
sister's there. His mother. His sister's going to throw for the drink. The sister's giving him the beverage. I know he's next
He's going to throw it at them.
Oh, you don't do that.
Kiara is super pissed over there. It's so funny.
And he's
No.
going to hit turnbuckle. Donk.
Oh, monkey flip into the corner.
Have that.
Dominic, prick. Following
Cara's
the
just shouted. You probably can't hear her, but she just
Sorry.
shouted out, "He's a prick."
one. Oh, see him.
She's super pissed. This cinnamon toast crunch thing is irritating the piss out of me.
It's on everything. It's
literally
but you're
on
not going to
everything.
forget about it, though, are you? You're going to go and Google it after.
Me.
I don't even like the fucking cereal.
Come on, Ray.
Right. Right, he's got some heat though, isn't he, Dominic?
Yeah, people
Oh,
hate
yeah,
him.
too right.
Is it the right type of heat though? They actually
No.
just is it old export heat as they call it, where you just like no. Or the Baron Corbin heat, I'm calling now. It doesn't really go anywhere. Or actually, has he got enough heat to actually to get him over?
Yeah.
Kiara's just shouted at me. I can't believe he
It
tried
went
to drink
over
at his
the
sister.
man behind as
Yeah, so-
well. And the man behind got soup.
I've never seen her so into a match.
Oh, that's me. Idiot.
Yeah, so I'm looking at 2024 Mattel Creations Cinnamon Toast Crunch ring.
Or a character, special builder figure.
Look at me, I can't wrestle.
No, I'm not buying that one out, Megla.
Oh my
Oh
no,
my
the
god,
TV's
we've got it all
going
going on
off.
here.
TV's
Our
going to sleep.
TV has just come up. We had it on so long it's going to turn itself off. So I'm going to have to press the right
Quickly,
button.
push a button.
Hopefully we ain't going to.
You want to see the Cinnamon Crunch logo? There we go. And it's are we still with it.
Oh,
we
so
are.
it just says how long we've got.
We're
to the
still
end of the
live.
show.
Hopefully we haven't gone out of sync. So right, if you are still with us,
Trish
Dominic has the abdominal stretch on Ray. I don't think we lost anything
Oh,
there
he
on our
didn't.
sync.
Ray looks
No, he
like
didn't
he's
lose it.
crying.
Just to sync you up with us. So like a syncage here.
He's digging.
I'll tell you when this move ends. And yes, of course, it ends in the abdominal stretch. Right, I've just gone to a long shot of the crowd. We're on a long shot of the crowd. Is what we're on. And there we go. Ray snapmares him over. And there we go. Right. Ray slides through. Baseball slide underneath.
Ray is still wrestling. He's been doing it for years.
Ray here against his own sperm.
He's fighting his own. He's technically fighting his own seed. He's punching himself in the balls every single fight. Oh, you didn't let
Right
go.
off the ropes.
You didn't let go.
Holds on. They've been practicing this one at home. Oh, Michinoku driver!
They've been practicing.
No, kicks out. Whatever happened to Taka Michinoku? Something I'm in the chat.
No.
And why have I got a Taka Michinoku figure? Or a Funa? I need some Kai-En-Tai figures.
One of the
That's
time
a-
type, and he broke his neck, didn't he? Which we saw.
Yeah.
And then he was never to be seen again.
Well then, random trivia with this one going on. Which year's Royal Rumble did Funaki kept getting thrown out the ring and Taka Michinoku, and one of them needed to break their neck?
And the worst thing was that they keep showing on replays. They thought it was that brutal. They thought it was
Yeah,
funny.
he snapped his neck back, didn't he?
Yeah, and never didn't.
Prime
wrestle again.
attitude era is your clue on that one. I
don't
think
know.
Dom's mum's getting involved in this later, isn't she? She's getting in the ring and kicking him in the dick.
Possibly.
And she's going to kick him in the
Fuck
dick.
yeah, she needs.
Who's this tall fella?
I don't know. Protecting the mother. Or just with the friends. I don't know. Look at the WrestleMania chairs.
WrestleMania chairs
She's
there,
gonna get
available for
slapped.
10 grand.
Who's going to slap who?
Yes.
Said she's slapping. Kiara's just shouted out yes.
It's headbutt the
Yes,
pole. Is this where the interference now starts to happen?
Oh,
Oh,
Ray's
the
just
kiss.
planted one on her.
Ah.
Oh, I'll get him the tissue. I'll get him the
Right,
tissue.
yes.
The tissue. He needs that.
Getting well used.
When's the
this
last
season.
time we had a kiss in the middle of a match? That was,
No, as a distraction technique.
and my answer to the question was the Royal Rumble question was the 2000 Royal Rumble. It was the
Oh, for
2000
Ray.
Royal Rumble.
Nice.
Won by The Rock, of course. Ray off the rope, springboard crossbody. Nice 2 count. That's all he's going to get for that.
Oh, shit.
And she gave him a good old little
He's
slap.
got no
Good little
respect.
slappage. Little
No
slappage.
replay of the kiss though. Kevin Dunn not a replay.
No, we don't want the
Not a
kiss.
fan of
Kevin
that.
Dunn doesn't like it.
Right, off the ropes we go. Dominic is so tall though compared to
I
me. It's
know,
quite
it's just-
funny, isn't it?
It must be really hard
Over
for
the top.
them to wrestle. Like.
Yes, right.
Nice.
That's it.
Was it not?
Fart in his
How
face.
tall is Dominic, do you reckon?
Well, I don't know how short is Ray.
Well,
Apparently Ray's the same height as you.
so apparently he's 5'6" or
I can't get
5'7".
over that. Like.
Is he really? I'm 5'11".
I
And
feel
Dominic's
so
probably
short.
about 6'6". I don't know, 6'1". He's probably not that tall. Let us know your heights in the chat.
I,
It
I,
seems like the crowds work bit for this.
I actually don't actually know how tall he is. I thought he was 5'6". I'm
Oh,
sure
right.
like last time we checked was either 5'7" or 5'8". I don't know.
Oh, Three Amigos coming, I assume. No,
Oh, no.
counter. There we go. Here comes the Judgment Day.
Oh, yeah.
Purple on purple.
Ah.
Finn Balor's not got the paint on tonight. So he'll be the demon tomorrow. Kiara's just shouted out Dan Who has turned up. So I think Dan went to sleep a few hours ago. But if you do watch this on the replay, Kiara thinks you're at the ringside. I don't know how you've got there so quickly. Oh, I like that. I like that. That was interesting.
Nice.
There he
And
is.
Flips him
different.
into the bottom turnbuckle. I've never seen that before.
You can
Never
see
seen that
Godfrey in
before.
disguise.
Absolute
Holy cow.
power on that.
There we go. Oh, we've got a height. We've got a height. Somebody's responded. It's Jamie coming at 5'8.5".
Ah,
Don't forget the half-inch.
I have to flop the tape measure out. I don't actually know how tall I am.
I've actually got to take
You
measure
don't
right
know how
down
tall you are. You
Oh,
say
no.
that you're the same height as Ray.
Well, I think we had this masturbation before, and I think we've measured myself. I am the same height as him. I couldn't believe how short he looks in the ring, which he comes off the middle turnbuckle. I was like, oh, I can do this. Nope.
So it's Dom going to get the Three Amigos then.
Wankers.
Yeah, Christ, give us some heat for this, aren't they? Scissor those legs. Oh, not very well.
That was awful.
That was a pile of shite.
That was dreadful. What's he doing? And Ray hasn't hurt himself off the turnbuckle, has he?
I don't know. That was
It's like
a
half
funny
concussion,
roll
didn't
from
know where
Dom.
he
That was
is.
one of the worst attempts that Three Amigos have ever seen. Oh, God, she fucking did
Through himself.
hit himself
Yeah.
on the ropes.
He's done something, hasn't he?
As I call it a 916, I do change the code.
The crowd
Move that
behind
619. 916 to
No.
me. Here we go then. So
Oh,
here comes our
Rosamund.
interference from
Ray.
Priest.
And then-
So is this the only thing Priest is going to do for both nights?
He was in the Dre, wasn't he?
So
Or was he not in the Andre the Giant Battle? I don't know.
He's getting on like that to do something.
But yeah, probably
Oh,
what
that's
they
a nice
increases
little
do.
red inlay in the inside his jacket there.
So
Nice, fancy jacket. We'll get on the run.
we're waiting, of course, now I think for the LWO to turn up.
Who?
There is an Eddie Guerrero LWO figure in a 4-pack from the Elite Collection. It's pretty hard to find them. And it is a rubber shirt. So.
The crowd are booing.
Bringing it
with
back
their
to
thumbs.
toys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Dominic definitely not a
Floppy
fan favourite
Joe,
here.
isn't he? Oh. No. That's some nice purple shoes, though. Isn't it?
Well, you can't technically touch him in front of the referee. It's
Isn't that
a normal
disqualification?
rules.
And here they come then.
Uh,
Here they come. Finally, we're waiting. Here comes the LWO 2023 version. Okay.
who are these?
Joaquin Wild, Santos Escobar. There he is. The Taken Priest is absolutely clean house. The size of him.
Smashing him
Long
up.
legs, isn't he? Whoa! Oh my god!
Escobar through the ropes and nearly into Bad Bunny.
Jeez, that was really. That could have ended badly. Everybody's down. Ooh,
Oh.
whoa!
Who have we gone for? I've gone for Ray. So Matt's gone for Dominic. Everybody else gone for Ray.
No, I am Dom only.
You on?
I've gone for the Dom.
He's going to try and 619 his own father.
He is going to do
He
it.
just
It's
doesn't
gonna
do it
look
very
like
well, I don't
he's
think,
so
usually.
long.
His legs are just too long. It doesn't. There's no impact. It just looks so slow. He hasn't got the snap of Ray when he does it.
That's why it's his move and not gone.
I think Ray's got this one in the bag.
Please.
Simple maneuver. See you
He's going
later.
to roll out the way.
He's
is he?
going to roll out of the way, isn't he?
No?
Of course he's not going to roll out of the way. He uses Eddie's frog splash. Nobody kicks
No.
out. He kicks out.
Kicked out of the frog splash. The
No.
wife is happy.
Yeah.
Thought he kicked out. That haircut from Dom.
Rubbish.
World's slowest 672.
672. He's in different postcode there.
Different
Area
codes.
code.
Different area codes on every move.
I'm trying to work out all the Eddie's dress on.
I do like the colour combo. In all fairness, I do like the purple that he's wearing as well.
Yeah, do you like the purple? Paint him a bedroom purple once. Random fact for you.
Oh, he just
disgusting.
Snotted out the ring.
Bit of snot.
Vile.
He needs a
human.
tissue.
Oh,
he needs a
does,
tissue.
Reenact this.
I've got this. This tissue is over. I tell you. This tissue is the star of the stream tonight. I might get this framed.
Oh, you
To
keep throwing
remember
the clean
my
one.
first WrestleMania live
You
stream.
on about me taking the turnbuckle off.
He didn't take. Guy's getting well struck with him taking the turnbuckle off.
What's in his
And what's
jacket?
in his jacket?
Oh, is there?
I'm going for
Brass
brass
knuckles.
knuckles. Surely
Yeah.
we got some William Regal
Oh,
special. No, a
chain.
chain. A full chain.
But he had that in his pocket the whole time. He just wore a chain. He's not going to whip him with it. No.
Oh, Bad Bunny's
Oh.
getting
Bad
involved.
Bunny, well done, Bad Bunny.
He's got a set of pay-per-view up.
Oh, he's not going to fight Bad Bunny at the next one, is he? God, he does come around quickly. doesn't he?
Yeah, this
That
is going
looks
to
so
go.
much more better,
It'll be
doesn't
Ray
it?
and Bad Bunny versus Dom. And thing is setting it up. Here he goes. He's feeling froggy. He's going to beat his son.
Yes!
Kiara has lost her shit with excitement over there.
Praise the Lord.
Rey Mysterio has done it.
Fuck for that.
Bad Bunny has got involved. Yeah, that's going to set the next
That's
Well
one.
Dom's
done.
career
Well
over there.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
That's his push gone.
Push is gone, career's over, everything's
It's like
finished.
that. You was shit.
I'll update the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
How are we doing in the
That's
chat?
normal.
How are we doing in the
There's
chat?
your
Let's have a
jacket
look.
back. Have your jacket back.
Dominique. Give Matthew a big dirty. Red.
I suppose anything, again, a bit like the first match, he didn't lose clean, did he? As such. Because
No,
Bad Bunny
no.
got involved. So it hurts him, but not hurts him. So he kind of say that the only saving grace is that you can blame Bad Bunny. So,
Yeah, no, this will go into a straight Bad Bunny feud at Backlash, won't it?
Yeah, so
I bet you are looking forward to that one. I don't think we'll live stream that one.
I could
Dominic Mysterio versus.
just put that one
Bad
on mute,
Bunny.
completely put it on mute. Couldn't care less about that.
So,
one. Is he going to kiss his wife again? We're going to have two kisses.
Now this will cheer Cheeky Monkey up because she's got her first point of the evening. Because she predicted Ray. You got your first point on the board. You can't be that short, can you? Surely.
I don't know. I don't know. We can have a instead of having a waxing at the end, we can measure me for height and see
Yeah.
exactly how tall I am.
Let's see how we're doing in the chat. So that's a 4 for the chat now, I think.
Chat absolutely.
There we
smashing.
go.
Bye
Are they
bye.
4 out of 5, aren't they?
I think so.
4 out of 5, not too bad.
Eddie is loving our commentary. Thank you, Eddie. We are with you for the whole evening. 2
Aw.
matches to go.
Eddie, would you like him to cut a bit of the tissue up like they do at the ring? You know, you could get like a
Oh, send you some
and,
tissue.
and everybody can get a bit of tissue as a memento of this evening.
Jamie says you have to stick to Rhea to stay relevant. You can go away from my Rhea. He's got to stick with Mammy. So,
Mummy.
Bruce is still with us as well. We're doing okay.
Yeah,
So
all good at the end of every
let's have a
match,
count
like
up. Let's have a count up. So Kiara on 1.
I've got 5. What are you on about?
The chat. I think that's 4 for the chat. Is it 3, 4 for the chat? Who let the chat down then? Oh, it was Bailey let the
It
chat
was
down.
really, yeah.
Really?
So I think that's 4 for me, 4 for the chat. Is it 1 for me there? 1 for me there. 3 for me. 4. Yeah, 4 for me. 4 for the chat. Matt is on 1, 2.
I've almost called them all right, but I'm just going to go
1.
Go on 1.
You're really still on 1.
I'm on 1, yeah.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
All right,
Oh,
Punnage.
all right, calm down.
1.
Yeah.
I thought you had at least 2.
No.
So you 2 are on 1, and me and the chat are on 4.
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting close.
Close.
Don't forget, it's pride, not prizes.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
Thanksgiving.
All about gloating.
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 So right then, what we're going to decide now is what is the main event? Because there's 2 matches left. It's Sammy and it's Rhea, as I say. Which one is getting the men getting the main event? With the hot
it's gone
bloodline
boys,
story?
Boys, girls so far. So
I
are they
would
gonna
make
do-
the main event. You've got a Rhea Ripley has to main event
So
for
are
me.
they going to go boy, girl now?
For-
They haven't done yet. They've gone
We've
boys.
got WWE Ferris wheel there on the pier.
Very fancy.
Oh, little theme park going on there.
Oh.
Michael Cole must have got commentary. Any good commentary there for Michael Cole? Because we can't hear him.
You can't hear a thing.
So,
He must have loved it.
He did improve, didn't he?
yeah.
Has he got? Has he
There we
gone
are. So they're
back
building. There you go.
to
Bad
the-
Bunny was timing that
Bad
well
Bunny
to,
is definitely going there.
flog Backlash. Your main event, ladies and gentlemen, Backlash. Bad Bunny versus Dominic Mysterio.
Could you imagine? That has to be the warm up, surely. That can't be the main event.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that's what it needs to be. Like they did with the old rings where you
Looks
got
like
a
they do it
little-
to tissue.
Yeah, been there.
Cologne, Germany. Kiara's been there, she said. We've gone truly international tonight.
They're an hour ahead of us, aren't they, Germany?
Yeah, Germany's now ahead of us. Yeah,
So they're now 4:30 then.
Yeah.
Ouch. Sucks with them. Oh, Jay.
Oh no! Fuck you, you bastards! I agree with Jamie. The Royal Rumble winner should main event each night. But Charlotte and Rhea are not going to main event the show. It will be Sami Zayn.
Sorry, because they're so hot. Maybe it's such a big.
They have. Have they done that so they don't get the Sami chance during the Cody match tomorrow? Give them the main event.
Yeah, maybe.
Tonight it is the hottest story. I'll give it that. It is the hottest story rather than this one. Oh, I wanted Rhea to say she main event in WrestleMania. They've let me down here. I changed the order in my spreadsheet, but at least I've got Rhea Ripley. Well,
you have to control yourself.
I'm gonna have to control myself. You thought Jamie was bad in the chat there with Trish. I'm gonna be terrible with Rhea, so there's not even thinking about this. Rhea, there is no way I would turn on my girl. Kiara, Charlotte Flair, Rhea Ripley.
Yeah.
Sorry, Rhea. She says Matthew.
It's got to be Rhea. Can't have you trying to Charlotte.
He's gone Rhea as well. Chat, get your predictions in. I can't believe it's not the main event. I am shocked. I am appalled at WWE for this.
There'd be a joint main event. That's how they'll say it.
It's not a joint main event. Whatever's last is the main event. That's
Yeah,
how I
well,
subscribe
it
to it.
is what it is, I'm afraid, sir.
Chat, get your guesses in. Who's it going to be? If anybody turns on my Rhea, well, we could have trouble. We could have a riot. And Eddie's gone in there first.
Rhea.
With
yeah,
Rhea, solid. Solid. That's what we like to see. Rhea. I'm getting a full house. And this is going green. This is going green.
It's only because Charlotte will lose to then win it again to get another belt number. That's what she wants.
What's Charlotte on now? 15 or something? I'm not going to say to leave Turtle chat, but he thinks Rhea as well. Excellent. Rhea. Jamie's having a think. I'm sure he's going to say Rhea. I'm predicting now.
It's Rhea. It's got to be. It's got to be.
Of course, Charlotte and Rhea did wrestle at WrestleMania. Back during the COVID WrestleMania in the Performance Center. When Charlotte beat her for the NXT Women's Championship.
That's going to be an interesting one. At least we've got two good matches to finish on.
Yeah, we've got a solid two matches.
So we're thinking half an hour match, so it's a 4:30 finish currently.
Yeah, they did say it's probably going to be 4:30. I think they scheduled it for 3.5 hours. So yeah, we're doing well for time tonight. They're not dragging it out tonight.
We appreciate that in the UK. That it does not get dragged on.
Okay, Jamie has to it's 14, not 15 title reigns because they don't count NXT anymore.
Oh, so that means she's got to lose it to then win it again.
They've demoted it.
15.
Well, Dad's 16, but for the women, she's way over the record. Trish was like 7 or 8, I think, for the previous record.
What's the San Francisco 49er?
Kiara just said, "What's a 49er?" I believe that would be an American football player. Here we go. Rhea's coming.
Hold on.
Rhea's coming. I was going to the toilet, but I can't now. There was a.
Jay's gonna have to
pay. I'm gonna have to hold in my piss this entire match.
You could do it on Charlotte on the Charlotte entrance. She's gone for a.
So she doesn't get a fancy entrance, but she has a hell of an outfit. I do apologise for my.
And pyro. There. She's got a good amount of pyro. That's the first pyro of the night, properly, I think.
Oh my goodness!
Calm down.
I am as far away from Jay as I can be, and I'm thinking I'm going to get poked in the hip in a minute.
Ooh.
Good lord. The girth on it.
Kevin Dunn, could you zoom in? So what is he doing, Kevin? I don't need a long shot now, do I? Where have I got a long shot, Kevin? Zoom in, you twat. Thank you. Goodness sake.
She's got like some evil face paint makeup type. Yeah. There's Union Jack.
I don't need a WrestleMania, so this is terrible. I don't need a Snickers advert. I've got Rhea Ripley coming to the ring.
And the game as well. It's all over Rhea Ripley's face.
God. She's getting disrespected here.
Shocking.
What are they doing to my Rhea Ripley? This is disgusting. This is disgusting. She's not getting the main event. And our entrance is getting cut a load of crap. They've given her some sort of dirty, drippy makeup. She tells him to suck it. I think her outfit is made by Painkiller Clothing here in the UK. That makes the studded leather clothing. Follow them on Instagram.
It's an impressive looking thing. Yeah, it's got the nice purple on there. Oh yeah, that is a proper drip makeup.
She's gone full drip. Very good, solid lipstick there. Very good shape on the lipstick. Giving you my fashion advice during this one.
Well, you're good with your lipstick, aren't you?
I used to wear that lipstick as a teenager. Yes, I was quite good with the
Same colour.
black gothic lipstick.
Yeah. Shocking. Shocking behaviour. The thing is, if Charlotte gets a really fancy entrance, that's just going to be a little bit harsh on Ripley. Nope, straight out.
Yeah, she comes in.
What
Charlotte
colour
Flair.
What colour is she going to be wearing?
Teal, the teal colour of the
say
entrance. Surely you got to think she's in the teal.
She might say the teal of the entrance. Oh.
Oh, hail the Queen. Yeah, she got new music and she changed it a while back.
Yeah, is it teal? I can't. It's like black and blue.
So it was
isn't
a
it?
black Seth Rollins style outfit, it seems, from a.
You could probably go. You can go to the toilet and back again if you're going to be walking that slow. You could easily get up and down.
Trying to work out what she's wearing.
Gone for big hair is what she's gone for.
Gone for Queen's crown or something?
Yes, it looks that way.
It was very perfect, Kiara. What do you think of her outfit?
That belt looks massive on her as well.
Hold on, I think we've lost Cheeky Monkey.
No, I'm here.
I thought she'd gone to sleep then.
Yeah, it's nice. Is this one of Ric Flair's robes?
And that's certainly not one of Ric Flair's robes, Kiara, no.
I was just asking. Normally they
Let
are.
me say music is a little different, so they have to change it.
Yeah.
That's a very good. This is the year of the puffer jackets, it seems,
I was
for
going to
these
say,
It's
WrestleMania
cold.
entrances.
Josh's got the same stylist as Seth.
It's a perfect the thing. God, she's about quarter of the way down at the moment. It's definitely got darker there, isn't it?
Right, I'm going to have to run to the loo.
Go on then, shoot off. Hurry up. I'm not moving. Duck under. I'm attached to Jay, so I can't move with him. Oh, I'm inside you again. Stop sitting on my lap. Oh my god. Oh,
Get
you're
under
warm.
I'm so warm.
You're warm. Oh god. He's moist. Have you taken your tissue with you? Are you going to bring a new one down? So it's a bid for this tissue that Jay's got. I'm sure if he just charges postage, you can get it. You can get it for free. So who have we got for? Yeah, it's got to be the year of Puffer Jackets, really. I don't know. I don't understand what the big hoo-ha is. They must have had the same thing as Seth. It depends what she's wearing underneath it, though.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it's not like another massive puffy thing. Jay, you're missing it. We started, Jay. Come on. They're in the lockup already. I'm going to make him run down the stairs. He's going to be blowing out of his backside when he comes back down. Jay, we got a wardrobe malfunction. Yeah, he's not going to be happy. Oh, she's not wearing teal. Joe's wrong. She's black on black by the looks of it.
Yeah, you see it. Yeah.
Black on black. The makeup's cool on her head. See, Charlotte's been training like an absolute monster like she does for every single WrestleMania. Jay's got a jog on. I can hear Jay running around upstairs. He will make his way back down in a second. Come on, Jay, quickly then. Come on, jog it in. He's running for no reason at all. I made him strain one out for no reason. Right, are you going to slide back in?
I'm not asleep. Go away.
Come on, hurry up. Are you going under? Okay. Oh my! Oh god! Oh god! Pulling me over. What's wrong with you? Oh, just feels wrong. Too much man contact this evening.
Oh dear.
Come on, get your stuff together. You're just in time.
It's a long way to the toilet, isn't it?
No.
I better change the graphic back.
Change it back. Yeah, change it back.
It's a full house for Rhea.
We're away.
What's going on there? Here are the Puffer Jackets.
See, here are the Puffer Jackets. I didn't know. Yeah, I think that Charlotte's going to break his record, and then somebody will break Rick's record. I think that's the deal that they're going to come up with. So the daughter holds the record of all time. And then...
Right then, ring position. Bella's rung. Rhea's wearing a hell of a
Rhea's
outfit.
boot is come and done already at the back. Not ideal on the right-hand side.
Is that part of the design, or is it?
It can't be designed. No, definitely can't be designed. Hope you had a good time at the toilet. Nah. What a cruise.
Jamie says it's the first time we have an all-female announcer, female ref, and female.
There we go.
4 females. What should be the main event then? See? Bullshit, this should be the main event. Oh, she's got a mammy necklace on. I like that. But she's Dominic, yes, his dominatrix. There we go then. Crew's still with us. Everyone's still with us. Look at 3:34 a.m. here in the UK.
So it's got a lot of fresh tissue.
And we've got still the same used tissue.
That's going to be auctioned off.
Getting that frame. That'll be a prize piece.
You're going to cut it into 4 and give it to the 4 top people?
I don't think I'll get to cut it. It's too beautiful.
I'm going to just frame it as one.
Quite fond of this tissue.
We're going to put the tissue in your toy display of the wrestlers or what?
Oh, maybe I should. I should frame that and put it in the wrestling figure display.
Oh, God.
Right then.
It'll grow
Let's get back on track after all that way to the toilet. That was a long way to go. Let me put my feet up. Just recline in the feet a little as we go. I think we have now officially lost Cheeky Monkey at 3:35 a.m. She is sound asleep, I believe.
Tapped out.
And she didn't quite make Rhea's match. Shocking. So we're going to have to make up her prediction for the main event. So. Nice shot there.
It's the first time we've seen that ref this evening, isn't it? She's not done another one yet.
I haven't been paying a lot of ref attention, but yeah,
they all just get one each, don't they?
You would assume so. I haven't seen Charles yet. Maybe we give it the main event tomorrow when he probably will.
So is it the same restaurant? I guess you got the rest from SmackDown and Raw.
I don't think they have exclusive refs anymore. I think they sort of mix them up a bit more than they used to do. Ugh, the old manky throat.
The diseases are well and true with you, Joe.
They are indeed. We know that we are planning through 3 hours 40 into our live stream.
Not bad so far.
The Royal Rumble record was 4 hours in a minute, so we're going to beat that.
I reckon so.
For the longest live stream on Jay's Toy Collection. UK. We did try Toy Talk at the start. There was too many to fit in. Charlotte over the top like a dad going to sneeze.
Oh, good grief.
I think that was both ends.
Oh, no. Oh, he's had an accident.
It's all going on. Charlotte deep crossbody. There was
what is wrong?
Right. Back elbow from Rhea. Let's get this on track. Yeah.
That's a good kick.
Oh, that's down the chat. There was right. Make sure everybody's still in sync with us. So Charlotte is in the corner now. Charlotte is on the bottom rope. Charlotte stomps. No. Rhea catches her.
Catch caught.
Right. Could be electric chair. No. Into the turnbuckle goes Charlotte.
Has really got even more tattoos since last time we saw her.
I didn't think so, but she has got quite a lot. She needs to wear less clothes most of the time, so you start seeing more of them.
Very true.
As the shorts get higher. I'm not complaining. Hashtag perverted commentary. Right, Rhea Ripley then slams Charlotte down to the mat. Charlotte's had a bit of a hair curlers in today for those fashion fans in the chat. Oh, just smacked her in the mouth.
Have it.
Not a fan of that. That's it, Rhea.
They're both
Come on, Rhea.
cameras.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, Rhea's so strong. What do you think of the card so far? Happy?
Yes, I've enjoyed myself so far. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's been the greatest WrestleMania card I've seen so far. But of course, you'll get this splitting it over 2 nights.
Yeah.
As I say, I think some of the stronger matches are tomorrow with obviously the main event of Cody and Roman, the Hell in a Cell match. The Oscar match should be a good one as well. Brock Lesnar and Omos is going to be an absolute disaster. Let's be honest, that's going to be a train wreck.
That's going to be awful. Well, it might be.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just not going to be good. I just hope they put that on first and get out of the way.
I say Seth and Logan Paul was good.
That was all right. Yeah, that was good.
Lots of moves in the 8-man tag.
As I say, it had a good finish.
In the 8-man there.
Yeah, it's a good finish. Each match has sort of had its own good spot.
They rotated me that Rhea's not the main event. I will try and calm down. Got to get my unbiasedness out of here. I think the crowd will be quite hot for the main event. They've given them what they want. They've given them Sami Zayn.
From a storyline point of view, it kind of makes sense. But I think it's only because the storyline's been so good. Whereas if the Bloodline story was nowhere near as good, it would have been rippling.
And you've got to think that's the first ever tag team title match to main event WrestleMania. I think. Somebody will correct me if I'm wrong, but we've had tag matches, of course, main event the first WrestleMania, but it wasn't for the actual tag titles. So I think this is the first tag title match that will main event a WrestleMania. We could have had the third women's match to main event. But no, they've shafted my rear again.
Yeah, Charlotte's been in the main event. She was in the first one.
She was in the first one, so she would have been the
she'd been
the first two-timer. Which I thought would have been a nice statistic. They might have enjoyed a good statistic here.
They love the statistic, don't they?
Back elbow from Charlotte. It's quite slow in this one so far.
Slow burner so far. Which
it is.
What about says the good thing is that there's been no.
Oh, nice German though. Nice snap on it.
There was quite a few injuries last year, wasn't
there? Oh yeah, Rick Boogs, of course.
Yeah.
Well, the opening match.
Yeah, that was his knee. Has he been back since?
Yes, he was in the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal yesterday.
And then the suplex the following night.
Yeah, so the Lord shit went down. It's a nice stage, that. A nice shot of the stage.
Yeah.
Not a lot is happening in this match, though, to be fair.
Slow burner so far.
If I take away my biasness for Rhea, this isn't doing a lot so far.
And maybe
we need to pick up the pace. Their style's a bit too clashy. Or we just literally slow birding us up because we're in for a long one with this, and they're gonna really build to something.
I can't see it being a long match. They are both kind of similar.
Powerhousey sort of styles, aren't they? Yeah.
See how it goes. It's a shame she was so dominant in the Rumble.
See, I thought she would have chosen Bianca. So obviously, the storyline she told, so she gets to fight, she gets told, but
well, yeah,
I would have thought Bianca would have made more sense. I would have probably made for a better match. Yeah, especially if it wasn't going to be. I assume as soon as they chose Charlotte, I assumed, that's because they want to make them the main event. Yeah. And maybe they did, but it's just
it's just because
it's going to get shut on because of the Sami Zayn. It's so over at the moment.
Yeah, and the
problem is, from Charlotte.
You don't want them chanting and booing the women, do you? When they're on, the crowd don't seem to be in it at the moment.
No, the crowd have died in this one.
But it doesn't help though. The match before it was slow. It's the thing.
I've got some woos though.
Some big old choppage.
That'll always pick up your crowd.
That just sounds painful, doesn't it?
I think it is painful.
She's going to get back though. It's like, have it. That one connected full blown. Yeah, I think it's just going to be a very slow match.
They've sent Cheeky Monkey to sleep.
This is where it gets a little bit painful. It's at this time in the
There's nothing. This time of the night they've killed our chat. They're saying 5 minutes. They've lost Cheeky Monkey. I've had to go for a pee. It's
it doesn't matter with the chat when the
Someone say something exciting. There was Cheeky Monkeys woke up. There we are. Let's bring it back to life. Come on, let's pick up the pace. I
think this is the problem for us in the UK when they put a match on second to last and it's slow. This is the struggling time now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everything slows down. You're thinking, right? Oh God, it's getting late.
Yeah, we do get this every year, don't we?
I don't know why they do this every year. They should have done it slightly earlier on.
Look, there we go. There we go. Look, he's working up. Exciting. He's ready.
It's exciting.
But lol.
Yeah. We're just
still with us. Right, here we go. Rhea's got Charlotte up. There we go. Nice slam. There is her. Look. Riptide coming. No. Fuck a duck. Fuck a duck. That's a DDT. She's killed her.
Oh.
Oh, good God. There
She
we go.
sold that
Jamie
like a
Stafford.
dream.
There we go. That was a very high angle on the neck. I was a bit concerned for my rear there.
She
Let's get a replay on this.
did
Is she
that
okay?
as a diamond. Yeah,
Oh,
she
fuck,
did that.
yeah, she did get her own, didn't she?
Well.
Good
Properly well.
God, she's ripped her tights as well.
Jay's poking cloth
Shit
over
me.
there.
There was tissue not quite needed yet. Not quite needed yet. There was a...
Jay might need a tissue depending on the result of this. For either his eyes or somewhere else.
There you go. 3:43 a.m. filth still on the show.
Oh, it's going to be filth.
Right, here we go. Figure 4. Let's get going.
Kicking the
Nice
face.
counter.
You can feel like you're getting close to the end of the
Spinning
match.
toe hold part in.
That was a full-blown kick to the head.
So full Terry Funk here. We've got a couple of spinning toe holds. There we go.
And it's a
Inside
5
cradle. It's a very weird looking
That's
inside
not
cradle.
gone well.
Hasn't gone well. And a
That
pair
was
of
a
big
double
boots. That's going to get the crowd going because we're now going to lie down for about 40 seconds.
Yeah, it's the wrong pacing for the time. It's just... And the crowd, I guess, are tied at this point as well, aren't they?
Yeah, we need a quicker match here, don't we? This could have been a bit earlier. If this wasn't going to main event, we probably would have had this earlier and put Logan Paul here.
I would have put Logan Paul here, yeah. But I wouldn't have put the Mysterios where the Mysterios were either. I'd have put them where Logan Paul was.
Yeah, we're fantasy booking ourselves as we go through.
But we always say this, though, because we get it, like I said,
They said we're in for surprises. We've had KSI.
And that's it.
Something big tomorrow. We're going to get The Rock tomorrow. We're going to get Austin. Okay, random call. Are we getting Austin in the main event tonight to come in? Has Austin learnt respect for Kevin Owens after their match last year, and he comes out and helps them against the
would be amazing. But there's
I don't know.
Because I guess there'll be 3 from the bloodline, won't there? Because Roman's not going to be there tonight.
No, I don't know. So yeah. Here we go. Nice first. Picking up here.
No, we agree. No,
I've noticed they're not in sync. Now their styles are clashing here. They had a much better match for the NXT title a couple of years ago. As I say, that wasn't too bad a match at WrestleMania, but they are a bit clashy tonight. Yeah,
it's a shame that I would probably say almost this is probably the worst one so far of the night.
Yes, it's not
gone well.
I might be completely madly in love with Rhea. So yes, I'm whatever. But no, in terms of actual wrestling, this isn't.
This should have got, if it was at this pace, it should have gone on first.
Yeah. Well, you want to get a bit quicker for the start.
Well, put the scene match.
I would have put this
after.
on second if it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't there. Right, here we go. Charlotte's always dodgy with the moonsault. Oh,
she got it
Rhea's
there.
there.
She's fast as well for a tall girl.
Yeah, she needs to.
Don't like no.
She's got the face. No, she's not going to hit that, is she?
No, she's not.
She's going to hit a jump. Oh, there we go.
That's the quickest move so far.
Didn't think she was going to hit that, was she? Yeah.
Quickest one so far.
Oh my goodness me.
That was unbelievable. I don't know if you heard that in the background, but there was a slight earthquake outside.
It's all going on.
There's a volcano.
Smell-o-vision.
A volcano.
So a release German suplex all the way over. Very nice.
Yeah, Rhea landed hard.
Very nice.
Is there any flavours to that? Do I need to move?
Yeah, no, it's all right for me. I've run out of water for the 3rd time. Got me so much water tonight. Anyway, so that's to the weight. The voice is just about holding up. We nearly hit the 4th hour. That was a very good German.
It was a great move.
Yeah, they're trying to pick up a bit more now. So, yeah.
It feels like
it's that slow 10 minutes. I mean, it's that slow 10 minutes.
She rolls out, we're in trouble.
If we couldn't need it this time of the night, really.
No. It's just the wrong time for us in the UK.
Yeah, so.
And it's going to slow back down again. I don't think it does the crowd any good, though, when it's like super slow.
Yeah, I think Oscar and Bianca will flow better tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be a hell of a... It'd be interesting to see where they place who in that. Because there's no real gappers, is it? Because the Hell in the Cell is going to take so long to set up. It's there, look, you can see it. The Hell in the Cell.
Yeah, it's all set up yesterday. We are going back to the traditional silver Hell in the Cell tomorrow, not a stupid red one.
You saw it in the shop.
Yeah, they should have been set up on the thing. Charlotte into the steps. There goes your shoulders, love. Dear me.
It feels like this match actually needs some interference of some sort. But you're not going to get a return of anybody now, are you? Surely.
No, I think it's going to get.
It's just going to be it is what it is.
Surely we've got a clean rear win.
Got to be.
Okay, really, she just sits on her face.
She sat on her chest.
Sat on her face. My goodness.
Face and
chest. Probably got 2 heels against each other. It's even weird to put 2 heels against each other. and such, which again would have made more sense for her to fight Bianca.
Yeah, well, we think the booking didn't make any sense, but they are starting to pick the pace up a little bit.
Yeah.
It's not bad, it's just slow.
Yeah.
That's the
Definitely
problem.
picking up.
I think they both know what they're doing, so I think they're both experienced enough. Oh,
On network glitched out a bit there.
We had a bit of a glitch.
That's just glitched out. You're still with her. Rhea's going for the riptide. She's got Charlotte up. Charlotte counters. Charlotte from behind the German. There we are. So we hope we didn't glitch out too much on there.
We're back with it.
Never to sink.
What's going to happen here? She going to move?
She's going up.
Can't go up. She going up? What's she going for?
So she doesn't usually go up, but there was a...
So turnbuckle going to rip off? No?
Looks like we might have the ref bump there, but we're not going to get another German. Suplex City bitch in this one.
It just looks awkward.
Her strength. You don't usually see a lot of Germans.
No.
Oh,
it's a big elbow.
Big back elbow there. Just cracked her in the
Have
face.
that. Thank you very much.
Really? Yeah, we are going Suplex City.
Oh,
bloody
that-
hell.
she actually did just land on
She
her face.
just got over there. At least she flipped over and landed on her head.
No, she did land on her
Got
head.
some dirty German. Well, you didn't land on the neck, I mean.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that wasn't pretty.
They could have a broken nose.
I think we got something wrong with her face. I think she landed literally face
She
first.
got over.
Yeah, face first. Yeah, so
Oh,
could
no,
get
she could have
handstands.
hurt her neck.
Yeah,
She could have
that's
hurt her
not-
neck, actually. That
not
is
great. Not
that was
good. Not good.
I believe you have This Is Awesome chant. I'll listen in.
I did hear that from like two young
Yeah.
people at the very front.
Seems
row.
to have
That's
died
it.
out. It didn't last long. But
It was a single chat.
Big boot. That's how she beat Ronda last year. Nope. She gets out of it.
Oh, she's bleeding. Oh, she's burnt the top of her nose.
Oh, she has taken the skin off
Oh.
her nose completely, isn't she? Oh, she has definitely got a nose issue.
And a jaw.
She is literally.
She couldn't put her hands down, could she?
She is in serious pain after that. That is
Nose, tongue, lip. Ouch.
getting very brutal now.
Literally
Going
face
through the
planted. Are they going to just end it, or?
She needs to be plowing through. Get another replay of this. Oh.
She didn't. You think it was literally her face, then hands.
Oh.
Not good. Ouch.
Oh, my
and
goodness.
ouch. And it would be the first mistake with these two, which is a shame.
Oh. Charlotte. Yeah, that nose looks painful.
Burn. Hopefully, it's just burn. It's not broke. It's still straight. It's not.
She's going for this moonsault, I'm going to assume.
Oh no. We don't want not now. This is the bit
This
that me and
doesn't
Jay
always
dreads.
go well for her, yeah.
It's going to go wrong.
She's going to get herself one day doing this.
I just don't like her doing this because she just lands on her feet, doesn't she?
That had to hurt, it did indeed.
Oh,
that's all right. All right, she did.
I just don't think she ever gets any of it. And just
No, she always
celebrates
gets
that
the
she
arm,
does.
doesn't she? Yeah, it's never the
I just feel like
cleanest of
both her
manoeuvres
knees are
to
just going
see.
to pop out when she does it. She's braver than
You're
me.
going to finally get the figure four on. No, she's still not.
Kick up the
They're
jack.
selling this far. This ref bump coming. No.
Oh, yes, it can happen now.
Oh.
Oh, swift nut.
Headbutt. Right, here we go. Riptide. Crowd pop hard.
Is that how they
We've
finish?
done it. 1, 2. No. She kicks out a finish.
She watched the referee and just before the 3 kicked.
That lipstick's doing well, isn't it? It's staying on well.
It's holding on, yeah.
It's
I know you what you think about black lipstick.
she's got a good. That's very nice.
So you're talking about makeup. Have you noticed the referee's eyeshadow? if we're getting that desperate with regards to things to talk about in this match.
Deep cover. No.
Really nice aqua blue she's wearing. I've never worn it in my life.
That's
but-
picked up in the second half of this match, though.
Yes, yeah, it has.
And Charlotte still hasn't got that figure 4 into a figure 8 in. She hasn't got the figure 4 part of it in.
She's bleeding out of her mouth.
Charlotte
now.
probably barely breathes. With the...
Oh no.
It's getting very brutal.
She's just going to do it again. Then 1, 2, 3. Oh.
No, she's going to go for a small package. I don't think it'll. Oh, I was going to say, I don't think it'll do it, and it nearly did.
So if she won by that, it'd be like, God, what is this?
Oh,
Have that.
Okay, I'm starting to think Rhea's not going to win, said Abnugger. He's changed his mind here. She's got the inverted cloverleaf in.
She'll just pull her back. Or she could just pass out.
No, I think she'll do a
She's
bit
gonna
of
get
rope
dragged.
pull.
She's got to get dragged back. She can't walk.
There you
down
go.
the
Right,
hands
I'll
like
do
that.
ref will break it at least. I thought she did rope walk up here.
Oh, nearly.
Nearly
They're
they
trying
keep
to set-
teasing this ref bump.
She's going to kick out.
Spear, I think she'll kick out. Yes, well done, Rhea. Well done, Rhea.
We're 1 for 1 with the ref tease.
Charlotte's literally got no skin on that. It's just raw flesh we're seeing from her nose.
It's a good burn. She's not going to hide
At least
that.
I'm sure she
very
hasn't
well.
hurt her neck, at least, because she surely wouldn't have been.
Jaws seems to be good. No teeth.
They've been teasing that figure 4. Can't see Rhea tapping, though.
No.
Her face looks very puffed. I don't know.
She's crying, though, so maybe she's hurting. Because she's got tears in her eyes now.
And so this match literally needed Charlotte to land on her face to get interesting, but it certainly did change it. It got very brutal and interesting, but yeah. Right. We got the boo, yeah. Let me just listen in.
Yes, we have got a boo, yeah. You are correct.
Big yes, Rhea. Big yes. It's hard to do this for the volume turn down, so they don't remove us from YouTube.
Got a big boo, big yeah.
It's getting very brutal now. So this is good. It's turning into a long one. See, they were pacing for a
It's just too slow, though.
very slow for a start. Right, big boot. And again, I said that is how she beat Ronda, and now she's going to get the figure 4. But no, Rhea's turned it to get to the ropes and straight to the ropes. They are teasing this figure 4. That's the 4th time now. I'm intrigued.
I'm intrigued to think that if she's broken her jaw, because Beth Phoenix broke her jaw in that slap. Do you remember in her debut? She got slapped by Victoria, and she could finish the match, but she broke her jaw. I mean,
very popular for something.
Somebody coming in?
No, just the brutality of the match, I think. That's real.
Well, they're looking.
Michael Cole just called it one of the most incredible championship matches ever.
I wouldn't go that far, Michael Cole.
Corey's just called it epic from what I can hear.
We'll say the last 5 minutes have been very good.
That's 10 though, nearly now.
Well, yeah,
This has been we're a good 20 minutes in, I would say.
That's gonna be a hell of a movie. If she's going to
she's going Razor Ramon fall away slam, is she?
She hasn't got the height though.
Right, Rhea's okay. I've got this. My Rhea's running here. Here comes no, maybe not. I was gonna say a top rope riptide.
It's gonna need to be something big, yeah.
Which I think is how she beat Shayna Baszler, the NXT Women's title years ago.
No, they're going to say she's just not.
She's setting her up for what I'm saying. Is she going to hit it?
Well, I think they just not pretend one. Try to make it out that she's not right.
It's going to be brutal. Oh my God. Could have a wardrobe malfunction there from Charlotte. She literally has knocked her out.
Oh. Ouch. That's it. Game over.
And my Rhea has done it, ladies and gentlemen.
Good way to finish.
Absolutely brutal.
Good way to finish.
Charlotte's literally popped out of her top. It's all gone on, I think.
I think she did pop out. I think there was something.
Well, that was absolutely brutal in the end, though. Really.
Not bad at all. Hopefully, Charlotte is actually all right, all jokes aside. Because that did not look good.
No, I think she does have. She's definitely got some injury there, isn't she? That was it.
I suppose you've got to see where she goes. And she's smiling.
No, she's smiling now.
She's all right. She's smiling, but she's like, I can just win it back and just get closer to her.
Oh, so is that bruising around her?
I think it could well be.
Yeah, already starting to go orangey.
That's why I think it might be a jaw of how she went down. But luckily, her teeth is still intact.
We're at 4 hours 2 minutes. We're 1 minute over. This is officially the longest live stream ever on this channel, at least. So we've still got the main event to come. So stick with us. She's literally playing dead weight there. She did actually.
Her head didn't bounce off the mat, but No, done and good. Just started off extremely slow. If that was the main event and finished that way, you would go, yeah, that was a good finish. It just started off a
It
little
popped
bit
in
too
Sydney.
slow. They are buzzing over in Australia.
Yeah, Rio's done it there, Jamie.
So we all got that right, didn't we?
Yeah, it was a full house for Rio.
Yeah, I agree with that. Was a way to finish it.
Yeah, that was indeed.
It was a
Let
fair
me update
finish
it.
as well. It was whoever lost that way. It was the way to do it.
So that'll keep the scoreboard neutral because everybody won that one.
Brilliant. But it just means I'm up to 2, not 1, so that's fine.
That was brutal, wasn't it, in the end?
Pyro. Lots and lots of pyro. Wonder what Charlotte's thinking.
He's thinking, I broke my bloody nose. I have no skin on it.
Well, normally, like on a main event or a big one like this, they tend to walk off so the winner can celebrate. But she's obviously just sat there,
yeah.
which is it's just different.
Yeah, no, true.
It's just, you know what I mean? It's like,
There we go. Grooves is still here as well. Right. Last video packages.
Good
So
effort,
go
guys.
for your
You've gone
toilet,
so
get your
far.
toilet breaks in.
got a big one coming out. Big one coming. I can see this match being quite long.
Well, it's 4 a.m. here, so we've got at least half an hour. I need to get a bit more water. You want to top me up because you can get out easier than me.
Can I top your nose? Top yourself up.
Yes, I've got to get out again.
Go on, then.
Just sit on you and all that crap.
Yeah, but I enjoy the contact. It's the only contact I get.
He'll top me up. He'll have a tea himself. I'm sure he's
urinating
he's going to wee in the glass. Old Cheeky Monkey might be back with us. It's a bit rude from Cheeky Monkey, wasn't it? Live on the stream there. That was, if you heard in the profanity when she was kind of half awake. There was a Zayn Owen need to win next, but will they? So let me change the graphics, and I will. We will get her there. So Rhea has done it in a brutal match.
Yep, very good.
I'll watch that with the sound on, I think, tomorrow. So
Yeah. It'd be interesting to see
great reaction makes that.
with the sound on how what their reaction was
Let
to
me
it.
change the graphics then. Let's get our final graphic change of the evening. There we are. I enjoyed my toilet break, but I don't use another one. Okay, right.
Got T-Rex Dino.
So, I'm assuming this is next. So, the main event then, it must be for the Undisputed Tag Team Championship. I think 600 days.
Or we're going to have a special guest and somebody just talks in the ring for 10 minutes.
For
about
the use. So,
nonsense,
yes, somebody could just come out and have a little chat.
which was really annoying.
But get your main event predictions in and in the chat. What's the chat going to go for? Let's try and work out the overall score while we do that.
Well, we haven't had a screw job yet, and we've been talking about this all night.
So I think you're out of it, and Cheeky Monkey's gone to sleep.
I've got no chance.
So let's count me in the live chat. So that's 1 for me in the live chat.
I'd like to think I'd be the
Live
most
chat
creative.
2-1. Then live chat 3-2, 3-3, 4-4, 5-5. So it comes down to this against me in the live chat.
versus Jay.
It's all down to this.
You both pick the same thing, won't you?
I can imagine we're both going to pick the same thing here.
So I'll pick the opposite and win.
Okay.
Well, it's got to be Sammy and Kevin Owens going to win.
So predictable, though, if it is.
Yeah, but we say this. But they're not going to turn against each other again, are they? They'll have to hold the belts just and then lose them again on Monday.
Sammy rejoins the bloodline, maybe?
Here we go, the guest. Theory's back on our screens currently.
First interview of the evening.
At the worst time possible. We are now 2 minutes past 4 in the morning.
John Cena, where's your head at right now?
Is he going to turn into an idiot?
Let's listen to this one.
I did it, and I made John Cena believe. Do you believe in theory now?
Oh, he's got a new catchphrase. Do you believe in theory now?
Right, okay.
Apparently, Mountain Dew is also sponsoring trips to WrestleMania 40. So,
do they keep the bloodline going? Does Sammy turn on Kevin and go back to the bloodline? How are they going to tell this story? Is Cody going to win tomorrow?
Is it game over for Bloodline?
Or do they win both nights and they still continue this bloodline and go all the way to SummerSlam?
Or does The
Both
Rock
sides?
come out?
Not tonight.
Rock comes out and
Oh no, you
God.
are right. The Miz and I believe Snoop Doggy Dogg are back.
We don't want this now.
We've got a gold looking belt.
No, we don't want this.
Who are you going to go for? I'm going to go for Kevin and Sammy, I think. It's got to be. If they put it on as a main event, they wouldn't put it as a main event if they weren't going to win, were they? They'll just piss them off. Kevin and Sammy. Matthew, lock in.
Yeah, but would it piss them off if they got absolutely screwed over and then they beat the living daylights out of them after the match finished?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you could do that.
Because you could keep the crowd happy.
So you go Usos?
How are you going to keep the crowd happy to go home? The scenario is they win the belts or they get screwed over.
And there's the biggest celebrity. They say Austin come back and help them after the match. And you think you might be tempted by the Usos, and I'm sensing from that commentary.
Because I have been different all night, and I like a theory.
We'll lock you in
go
then.
with the Usos.
The Usos.
I'm off by a mile.
The Usos.
Because the other theory was a heel turn, wasn't it?
And we haven't had one of them yet either. And Kiara is asleep. So that's her out of this one. Let's go back to the live chat, see what's happened in there.
So we're going for a screw job or what? What are we going to go for?
This is all. Oh, is it Pat McAfee? Yeah, Pat McAfee's arrived.
Oh.
So, let's have a look as Pat McAfee comes down. What's going on in the chat? So what do we do after the stream? Sleep or breakfast? I might have some toast, to be honest, when I finish. I do quite fancy some toast.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
So I think I will go to sleep. I'll have a bit of breakfast first, and then go to sleep.
I've got a YouTube video to make at some point as well. It's going to upload it technically for tonight. Which is splendid. Pat McAfee's got his guns out. He's got his arms out, ready to go.
Also, you both don't sleep. No, I'm wide awake actually now. I'm perfectly.
I struggled at the start of that Ripley match, and then when her face hit the mat, I perked straight back up again. So.
Jamie says Owen and Sami Zayn for the win, and Eddie agrees. I'll go read the rest in a minute, but we will lock in them for the Kevin Sammy because that was our
I am
majority
always
decision
the
there.
opposite, just to keep it interesting.
So me and the chat have gone for the same, so it will be a draw between me and the chat tonight.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Oh, and you got cramp in my leg. I don't want to do that.
He's got crabs.
I don't want to do that.
For 20 minutes for no reason whatsoever. This is unnecessary.
Yes, this is going to be a longer than 4:30 show. I told you to be a 5 a.m. show. So Eddie and Jamie have agreed there. I'm thinking the Usos retain. Here's his logic then. Austin retained. Charlotte lost her belt. Usos retained. Just for so he's gone purely statistical that way around. And then Owen and Zayn again locked in there. And Pat will win. Pat McAfee for the win. It's on there.
Who's he fighting now?
With his sort of, he's got his vajazzled sort of shirt on there.
Let's be honest, we don't. I hope the chat agrees. We don't really need this at this time in the morning. Start the show like this. 5 minute little skit. Get it out of the way.
We did start the show like this.
We started with
Miz and thingy, didn't we?
Yeah, but not in the ring like this. I didn't like with other guests.
Oh, okay, no, we didn't have a full guest segment. So.
Why we don't need them in twice?
Miz is hosting tomorrow as well, isn't he?
Yeah. You see Snoop 3 times. Oh, and they're going to fight.
Oh, we're going to have an impromptu match.
Why? Miz can't fight anyway.
I suppose in America it's not too bad time-wise. It started at 8. It's only 11. It's only 11 o'clock.
They don't think about the rest of the world, though, do they?
And then on the West Coast, it's probably only where they actually are. It's only was it 8 o'clock? Something like that. So it's only us. So Germany, it's 5 a.m.
Yeah, Germany, it's 5 a.m. So people will be late for work now because this has gone on.
Oh, so
we don't like it. We don't like it.
Miz has tiny balls confirmed.
Confirmed for the small sacks. Oh, there's a new chant going.
Didn't he do this chant with him before?
I think
know,
so,
maybe he did.
yeah.
It rings a bell, this chant. There's 80,000. It was 75 the other day.
So the arena holds 75, but they found 5,000 more seats. Snoop's gonna be like, yeah, brilliant, let's go.
Could we make this match happen tomorrow, maybe instead?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, like on the pre-show, maybe.
No, there's a ref in the ring. We're gonna have an impromptu match.
So they're copying what they did last year.
I haven't got time for a graphic, so we'll have to go raw into this one.
Who wins?
Well, I'm sure Pat
Who's gonna win?
McAfee will win in 3 seconds. As Jamie's already called it before the match even started. Pat will win. Pat will win with an instant roll-up. Let's get this done.
Now it's going to be a 20-minute slobber knocker.
Pat
5-star.
had a good match last year with Austin Theory until Vince decided to get involved with that.
Yeah, and then Austin came out.
Right, McAfee. We have an impromptu 8th match of the evening, I believe. And the Miz is wrestling. Is he cleared? He must be. He is.
Yeah, with
He's
that
just
bump,
hit the
yes.
spine of the pine. Hold on. We get the people's elbow. Because that's a setup for it, isn't it? No.
If you smell, out he comes.
So you got Pat McAfee for the surprise. So I guess we'll get some more surprises tomorrow.
Yeah, there'll be tomorrow.
Very vajazzle pants for the Miz.
So you've got Vajazzle pants and Vajazzle
So we're
top.
4:14 into our live stream, and we've got that. We didn't even do the first hour of the pre-show. To be fair, we probably should have. Might have got through all the toys.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah.
McAfee's going for a superplex.
Punch him in the nuts twice, 3 times a charm. Pushes him off.
Does he flip a doodle? Yeah. Oh, super kick off on the button. Off the top. I do like Cheeky Monkey's choice there in the match. Asleep.
Yeah, just asleep. It's a safe answer though, isn't it?
It was. I thought I had to type it hours ago, so she did quite well.
Can't win or can't lose. It's just.
She hasn't watched a WrestleMania main event in many years. Well, she watches it the next day on the replay. Actually. This is actually turning into a match that's going to take some time.
Yes. It is.
Is this what you wanted?
Well, to be honest, it might overlap with the Australian Grand Prix now.
It might. So. No, Miz can take a count out.
Do, please do.
That'll do.
That's all
Come
we
on.
need. We don't
Out
need
you go,
any more.
Phil. Out you go.
You don't need. Pat's going to break the count then.
No, he's got a 49er. It's a very tall 49er, this fella, isn't he?
He's going to jump over, isn't he?
That's a tall.
Because nobody knows. Oh, great.
We got a San Francisco 49er in the ring, haven't we?
He's going to do his normal tackle.
He's given him the old whack.
I'm assuming it's got to be a close because the crowd don't even care. So do they even know? Is the team that he's representing close to the stadium that they're in? I'm assuming he plays at the
I
stadium.
would assume so. I can't say my American football knowledge is quite that good.
But
where's he going? Senton. Oh God! Did he break Mrs. arm there?
Broke his arm, broke his spine.
Good God! Oh, no. Did he used to play for the same team? I don't know.
No idea. Well, the crowd's gone deader than dead now, so I'm not too sure. They picked up for the old rear ending.
Well, we have confirmation here. I don't know if he's listening to us. He plays in a team in the same state, but not the same stadium.
Oh, so he's a rival player. So if yeah, fair enough. There might be some locals in there going, no, get off.
Oh, there's the punt.
Keep
And I think this is done. There's the old Randy Orton punt because he was a punter, wasn't he? McAfee's
Good.
punted him his head off. He's defeated a 2-time WWE champion.
So there's absolutely no need for that, was there?
Sells him a suck it, and that was that.
And the crowd are asleep.
So our main event is still to come then. We needed that. That's just what I thought we needed.
Well,
I
I thought I was buzzing now.
I said to myself, I just fancy a little sort of 8 to 10 minute impromptu segment.
Of just nonsense.
And then what I really fancy is a 9-minute video package for this story. Because the story's like 2 years in the making.
Oh, at least. So I reckon the match will start when the show is supposed to finish. So the match will start at 4:30. What was the longest ever one? Finished at like 5:30, isn't it?
Oh, it was the one.
What was the
I
one that
think
was
the longest
awful?
WrestleMania. Again, chat. Let me know what you think. It was the one where Becky was in the main event. That went on for hours. That was
a triple threat finish. Was that one?
Yeah. The when she pinned her on down, her shoulders weren't actually down.
Yeah, and it all went wrong.
That was
I remember driving back thinking I've got to literally go straight to the unit.
That was gone. Yeah, because you started at 6, didn't you?
Started at 6, and
it was gone 5:20.
And we left. We turned the telly off sour, going, "Well, we finished with a really bad ending."
Yes. Right, here we go. This is an advert for next year's WrestleMania. So anybody wants to get me tickets, passport, I'm up for going. Let's go.
What are you going to do? Live stream it from the actual stadium?
So the stadium. So don't forget your Corey Grace cosplay you agreed to for
yes, I will.
For next year.
Yeah, I will have it. I'll try and get a fancy.
Well, I've got to give a full description there. Okay. Eddie Chargers and Eddie Rams play in that stadium. The 49ers play in San Francisco, a few hours north of LA. Sort of rival team to the Rams since they're in the same conference.
There's a bit of a schoolboy error from the wrestling company to get that person in them, really. Never mind, it is what it is. I've got one match left. We
thought we had one match left 15 minutes ago. But WrestleMania. It's nothing but long. And this is with the show split, of course, in half.
Yep.
But
we don't mind the long show as long as you know it's coming.
Yeah, we just get shafted with the time difference. The same than buying the Mattel Crowdfunder over there. I get shafted by the UK conversion. How's my crowdfunder doing? I'm going to have a little look.
Yeah, have a look. See. I suppose the question is, if you were producing the show, be like, what do you reckon would be a really good thing to put on at 4:15 in the morning?
We've gone up by 13 backers. We're just 5 short of 1,300.
Yeah, it's your promo on that.
I got to do bloody miss back here at some point.
Oh, we've got
some promos for tomorrow, my ladies and gentlemen. If you're watching along with us, there is Brock and Omos. That's going to be an absolute classic, isn't it?
There's no way Brock Lesnar's going to lie down for Omos.
No, but he's going to German in loads. I think it's massive.
Is he going to be able to?
Yeah.
I'm calling that now. That is not going to be that. I don't know. That's definitely not Italia.
This is a pain in the ass, ladies and gentlemen, because
there's no way.
I have to go to the toilet again.
There is no way.
I've drunk so much water. Right, for the final time, I'm going to the toilet. I'll be right back. He'll keep you entertained.
Oh, well, I'm running out of things to say, to be honest. I'm not too sure if I could just rant about what we see at 4:20 in the morning, about unnecessary things. About you sat on my lap again. Oh, God, you're so warm. You got moist. Oh, dear. Grief, what's wrong with you? Hurry up, jog it in. Not right. He's got the worst bladder in the world. If you notice when he does his lives with Dan Who, he has that big bottle and just keeps going. No, we have a DraftKings advert at 16 minutes past 4. When did the Rhea fight finish? So we've been going 20 minutes of unnecessary extras over here in the UK. Sure you guys and girls love it over in the States, but not so much. Don't forget, we'll be doing this again tomorrow. So I'm not too sure if we're just going to stay up all day or try and get a bit of kip and then watch night 2. Oh, you can. So I was about to say, I'm not too sure we can do this in the UK because it's obviously in dollars. I'm not too sure in the small print. It says it's local only. But it is now time, but the TV I'm currently looking at is black. Nope, we're there. Fine. So now they're going to do a big package. Who you got? Get it in the chat now so Jay can fill it in. So we can. What do we think? It's going to be a big promo package, Joe. Yeah, started. He's on his way back down again. He's done more cardio this evening than I've ever seen you do, ever. All right, come on then. Last time you're going to rest my leg.
See this.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Oh my! Oh. I'm gonna be inside you in a minute if you're not careful. Come on, shimmy over. Give me some space.
Oh,
Get your headset back on. I'm not touching any of that, just in case it all goes wrong. So I have no idea. Oh, stop tugging. We're at it. We're away.
oh my goodness me. My goodness me.
He's just lost another stone.
There is what's been going on? Oh,
I'm just slide under the couch.
the tightest world slide.
You'd have heard him coming banging down the
The
stairs.
tightest world slide. We're still cracking it up, are we? Yeah. Good God, that was a long way to the toilet.
More cardio this evening than we've done this year.
My goodness, if you want to know, my pee is crystal clear. Literally, I've drunk so
Lots of
much water.
Lots of water.
So my sore throat, you see, infected by Cheeky Monkey Kiara. My mouth is so dry. You haven't peed once, have you, in the show?
No, because I have a bladder.
My God.
A bladder, sir, I have. It's
How
amazing.
many times have you gone for a pee in a chat? Let us know. In this epic show, including pre-show.
Well, I mean, you've had, what's that, your 5th glass of water?
4th glass of water and a monster.
All I've had since I've been here, bear in mind, I turned up at 6 o'clock last night.
You've been here for 10 hours then?
In 10 hours, I've had 1 monster and a can of Coke.
What's been here that long? 10 hours, yeah. My God.
10 hours.
You've got to up your fluids.
But then normally at this time, we'd be asleep, so I don't feel like I need to.
My goodness.
Maybe you just drink a lot.
I do drink a lot, yeah. Something I do is drink a lot. So we've got the video package here for our main event of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's all come down to this.
I was saying, I think we're about 25 minutes now since the last match finished.
Yeah, it's been
I
a
think.
while. Well, if you're not going to count that match as a match.
No, I'm not counting that match as a match.
He's not counted it as a match.
No.
He has not counted it as a match. There we are. As we head to our main event.
I put a bit of love story music on.
Nice bit of music here. So we've got another package like this for Roman tomorrow as well.
That'll be a massive package.
It's a long storyline going on since 2021, isn't it? I think. Or 2020.
And a long time in the making.
Has been a good story though.
It's been very, very well done. And obviously the ending that they had with all the chair shots and stuff in the other one.
Oh dear me, excuse me.
Some diseases coming out your nose there.
Disease coming out my nose.
Too many diseases.
Oh, I think we might touch a 5-hour stream tonight. So what have we gone for? We must have locked these votes in about half an hour ago.
Yeah, I think we did. I even said to everybody to get them in. I was like, oh no.
So I've gone Kevin and Sammy. The chat went Kevin and Sammy. Kiara fell asleep.
It was just me.
And Matt's got the Usos. Who's here? So continue on our bloodline story. Kevin Owens, technically main event in WrestleMania Night 1 for 2 years in a row.
Fair play to him.
There is So KO Mania 5, I'm expecting to see on his t-shirt.
Well, you said about t-shirt. You want a good t-shirt, don't you?
So KO Mania 5, of course, he does all the WrestleManias in order. So that would be the Mega Powers Collide back in the day. Savage and Hogan in Trump Plaza. Many years before he was president, of course.
You got any of his special edition t-shirts?
I've got a KO Mania 2 figure. And the KO Mania 4 from last year has literally just come out here in the UK in Elite 101. So I'll pick it up when it goes in sale.
No, I meant an actual human t-shirt.
A human t-shirt? No, Kiara's got one.
Ah.
Hold on. We actually go for an advert.
Yep, TurboTax advert.
Are we seriously going for an advert?
There's it every
What
year.
are we doing?
Forget this every year. We go, yeah,
So we've just had the video package.
Yep.
It's like going to the cinema, this, or to the theatre. as you call it in the US. All those previews. And you get an
It's
advert.
just- it
Your
just
film
gets
will
too
eventually
painful.
start. I
It's-
suppose it's Hollywood, so they don't think I like the cinema.
yeah, brilliant. Don't do your taxes. Yeah, okay.
It's tax time in America, isn't it? Yeah. Well, there you go. Into it.
All right, time to go. Come on. Oh no, we've got a song. Yeah, I've got a song. Is it live? It's not just a performance of the anthem, is it?
I assume it's somebody's entrance, is it? Again, I don't know.
Okay.
Real Uzi. Oh, is he the singer of the WrestleMania theme? And this is just a performance of the WrestleMania theme.
Brilliant.
It's
Oh,
a
I've got the auto tune on there.
hell of a hairdo. Huh? Well,
Okay, so you can tell we are buzzing for this.
this.
Absolutely buzzing. But they said it was the Weekend that was doing this song. Because it came up the album at the start.
Yes,
So this is
yes.
the Weeknd.
This is not the weekend. This is maybe a second song. Anyone in chat know what's going on here? Is this a
So
who is this and what is happening?
Where half an hour ago we had the women's
Yeah, we
match,
did, yeah, 4 a.m. it was.
and now we got this.
Or maybe he's singing somebody's the ring. He's asking if we are ready. Yes, we are ready.
We are, but for,
Not
Who-
sure
who-
what we're
who-
ready for.
no, none of the wrestlers that
Maybe
come out
he's doing a
has a
special theme now or something.
Yeah,
The
but-
Usos. Down since day one ish. Maybe.
Well, that'd be the only
Yeah, I
one.
think it is. Yeah, there you go. He's singing the Usos to the ring. And no, it's just a little intro to this song.
Wow.
Michael Cole, Abmager might be helping us out, yeah?
That was it. So that was it. That was brilliant.
That's not all it is.
Oh, white.
White, no,
White on white.
wonderful white. There we go for tonight.
White on white.
Oh, it's these lovely Kevin Dunn specials again. These graphics. There's a
You probably spent so much money on them.
622 days as tag team champions. And Jamie's got a question: is are they giving us the win here for Cody to lose tomorrow, but also to put out Roman taking a break, maybe as a decoy? Well, I don't think it's a lock. Cody wins tomorrow.
Yeah, Jay's got a good theory in this.
I don't think it's a lock. I want Cody to win, and I want Cody to come out Monday Night Raw and bring me my beloved Winged Eagle or some modernized version of it. I do want a new belt. Of course, the rumors are that Roman is taking an extended period of time off after WrestleMania. He's not even advertising Money in the Bank here in the UK, is he? So we may not see Roman till SummerSlam.
Is that illness or just how he wants to be part time now?
I think he wants to be part-time because he's been going solid now for...
Yeah.
So that's probably better to do that without the belt. But because you're going to have to go 3 or 4 months without the belt on TV if he does keep it. But that just adds time to this historic reign and gives that statistic even more. But how high do they want to go with this statistic with Roman? Because he's never going to get to Hogan. Or was he? Hogan's longest reign was 84 to 88.
Yeah.
So that's 4 years. He's never going to get near Backlund or San Martino because you're talking 8 years or so. So surely they've got enough for their stats.
You think so?
Cody has to. I think Cody will win and Randy Orton will return and attack him from their old legacy days, and you'll get Cody versus Randy's first feud.
And who do you reckon is going to return on Raw? What the
Matt Cardona, is that Ryder? You know it. And Braun Breaker will debut on Raw from NXT. I think is what we'll be doing there. There we go. This is the chat. We're still going strong in the chat now.
Yeah, very good. 6 people there, so hello to all 6 here.
Hello. I'm on my 17th billion glass of water. Kevin Owens has come out by himself. We've not had a lot of fancy entrants night one, have we?
No, I'm just quite surprised that, bearing in mind it is Hollywood and the stage looked amazing, that is
I'm
the effort
sure.
that they do with the rapper for 20 seconds of...
So I don't like this t-shirt. This is just the WrestleMania one with Sammy and Kevin written over it. I've seen this t-shirt. I thought he'd have a separate one with K-Mania 5.
Guess not.
But apparently not.
Unless he takes off and he's got it underneath.
Sami Zayn and WrestleMania main eventer. Who would have thunk it a few years ago?
So I think Jim was saying about giving them 1,000 days. But yeah, it may. Well, what if he signs off on a new belt when he's off, and then just basically they start a new thing when he comes back, and they make that
I
belt
don't know.
and void.
I've definitely seen those reports of him signing off on a new belt. I hope we have a new belt design. I hope it is something more classic looking.
So how many days is he in for his reign at the moment?
Well, he's in the 900s.
Yeah, so get it to 1,000 makes sense. Because if you said that if he went for, we had this conversation years ago, didn't we? Like, what if they were to reword it differently for one of the belts? Has he already got the longest reign?
For the Universal title, he's got the longest reign already by ages because the Universal title's not been around that long, and he's had the Universal title for that time. He's only had a WWE title since WrestleMania last year when he beat Brock.
Yeah.
To combine it.
But so if he merged it and you said if they created a new belt, and that was what he wanted.
What they want to do with their lineage? Do they want to get rid of the old WWE Championship lineage? And it's been around since the early 60s because they'll never beat those records because they're like 8 years and stuff. So I don't know. Or do you split the belts? There's always been talk for months and they're about splitting the belts. It's just weird not having a champion on both shows. I prefer one undisputed champion personally.
Yeah, one undisputed,
like
and you've got Intercontinental one and the other one on the other. But
I don't know. We will see in exactly 24 hours time.
No, let's hope it's maybe about 22
scheduled for one fall.
We don't want 24 hours time. That'd be overrunning again. I can see tomorrow night being a longer show.
It's got one less match, or two less matches with this impromptu.
You got the hell in the
So that Edge Hansen match is going to be long.
It'll be a good match, hopefully. Yeah, it should be a good one. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they're going to do with the lineage on this belt. I mean, is this going to be clean? Because where's the other one?
The other one might be out with Roman.
Do you reckon he'll come out with Roman, or Roman come out by himself?
A lot's could happen here. You've gone for the Usos.
Because I could just see Roman coming out with Heyman.
Yeah. And I prefer to have one set of tag belts rather than two as well, really.
Yeah, I don't know why they just
never enough tag teams. There's not enough tag teams for two tag divisions anyway. The referee's been down the tanning salon.
Yeah, he loves it.
He's had a lovely shade there. Here we go then. I'm gonna quite confidently say the first ever tag team title match to main event WrestleMania. Sammy's stripping off. Kevin's let me down in the shirt game there, Kevin. You've let me down son in the shirt game.
Yeah, no, I thought you might be a bit disappointed in that.
Right then. We've got a WrestleMania main event advert sponsor.
Brilliant.
Shocking. Right then. 4:31 a.m. and we're underway. It'll be at least 20-minute match, 5-minute celebrations. We are getting out of here, I think, at 5 a.m. UK time.
I think so. What's Jamie saying before this kicks off? What's he going for?
Let's have a look.
Colin, we like a theory booking.
If I was booking, I'd have Paul Heyman say the Rumble winner going for one title, so Cody has to choose a title. He then chooses WWE and Roman keeps the Universal belt. Okay.
So that way they split the belts.
That's where they split the belts, and yeah, Roman keeps his Universal record, that can go, and we get a WWE champion.
Because
again.
what are they fighting for tomorrow?
Both belts.
It is for both belts.
The undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
Yeah.
And can we please get rid of the name Universal Championship? It's trying to run for years. Let's bring back the WCW title, bring back the big gold belt, or bring back the Wing Eater.
I think this is just going to be a brutal one.
Yes, well, should be a good match though. These two always have very good matches, don't they? Usually.
Yeah,
that history with Sammy and Kevin together from the Ring of Honor days should click well. So here we go then. Our Coronado time at 4:32 a.m. in the UK.
It's finally got going. 32 minutes, 37 minutes after the last match, we are away.
We are underway.
Yes, you are right. That ref is a tank, and he's extremely orange.
Here we go. Usos have got their clothes on. Cheeky Monkey's kind of awake, half awake, and she's shouting, "No!" She's not awake. Why didn't you go to bed, dear? No, she's going back to sleep.
No, I'm not happy. What?
He in many ways became a full-fledged member. He put Kevin Owens and KO's team away.
Everything in the white.
I don't mind the white. I don't mind the white.
Have they worn white before?
Yes, they've worn white before. And he's laughing at us. Somebody's tickled his fancy.
Something's tickled him. Maybe it's that tissue. He's like, oh, I want more of that tissue.
More that tissue, more that hot tissue action. There we go. Right, Sammy's aim of the night. Right hands.
He's pounding, ground and pound.
Yeah.
I've been asleep for long.
Oh, Cheeky Monkey has now woke up and asked us a question. What was that there? Have you been asleep for long? Yes, you've been asleep for about an hour. You've missed Rhea Ripley win the SmackDown Women's title. You've missed The Miz as an impromptu match with Pat McAfee. It's wasted half an hour of our lives. It's now 25 to 5 in the morning, and Sami Zayn is in your main event for the tag team titles. That is you up to speed.
Yeah, they don't not miss much, apart from a nearly broken jaw.
Yeah, Charlotte Flair's like ripped skin off her nose.
Yeah, not good.
We are still live commentating. We're still going in the chat. We are still rocking out.
There's still people watching.
Have I still? Yes, I've still got people watching. We've been here the whole time with us. We've got some troopers in the chat.
They're probably all fast asleep.
Jamie is still giving me fantasy bookings.
I like the old fancy bookings. It makes sense.
Fantasy booking.
No, I always like to.
I always say to myself, I fancy a fancy booking at 25 to 5 in the morning. Yes.
Yeah, because my fantasy booking would have been not to do that nonsense with Snoop Dogg and Pat McAfee and just put this match on 25 minutes ago.
Sami Zayn needs to shave his head. I get he had this crazy sort of conspiracy theory hair, but now he's gone face. He needs to change it. Oh, hello. She hasn't told me vocally, but she said in the chat, good night, or she's off to bed. Yeah, your prediction in this match was asleep, because we gave you a sleep.
Update, I vote.
Sorry.
Oh, there we go.
Old advertisement.
Eddie in the chat says, update her vote. Asleep is now false advertising.
And then within the same minute, never mind.
And he's changed his mind, yeah, never mind. Good night, Cheeky Reggie. Should I say good morning? Yes, that is more apt.
Right. Well, I'll see you soon then.
I'll see you later, dear. Have a nice sleep.
I will.
What am I missing the match there?
Nothing. There's absolutely nothing happening. It started off.
We're after another slow start.
It started off as a slower, which
you've got to love a good slow
we
start.
We don't like this at this time in the morning.
Jamie also says good night. So there we are.
Right.
She's off. Give us a wave. You could never see you anyway. Just giving you a wave. Right then. Cheeky Monkey has gone. We'll have that noted in the record book.
Shocking.
Just say I realised. Oh my god, I've got to stay up all night tomorrow as well to watch night 2.
Yeah. You got next week off.
Yeah, I've got a few days off, to recover. Yeah. Get the car fixed. That needs to go in the garage. We got all that sort of stuff there.
Not ideal. We're going to have a hot tag from KO, aren't we, at some point? That's what we're going for in this one.
Hot tag. Nice warm tag. I've got a hot ass. This seat is very warm.
You have no idea the heat that has been generated from this
fruity anus.
Unbelievably fruity.
I mean, I've got a fruity anus at this time of the morning.
It's so bad. I am hot sat next to him. Like,
we're not going to the rabbit again. What are we doing here?
They're paying a fortune for this. It's a bit of a sellout, really. Are they going to say something about it?
They're not plugging it.
They're not going to plug it, no.
Yes, Michael Cole has confirmed this is our main event, right? There's nothing going on after this.
Oh, but he's already plugging tomorrow night.
Don't forget to come back tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, says Michael Cole.
Well, we might not actually be able to come back. It might just be one long thing if you don't hurry up and finish everything off.
There we go.
Here we go. Hot tag. We're in.
The warmest of tags.
That's it. It's a lukewarm. It's not as warm as Jay, and he's broken his neck.
A solid senton.
Good effort. It's a good start. It's a good first move. It's not a bad first move, actually.
Someone needs to land on his face now. I think we want to.
And we're awake again because he's going to land on their face. The pace has picked up. Finally got going in the main event.
Oh, frog splash.
Frog splash off the apron. He's going to do the same thing off the top rope. Yes, he is.
A lot of frog splashes tonight. We have a lot of frog splashes. Logan Paul frog splash. We've had Ray frog splash.
Yeah, everybody frog splash in the 8 man There's a lot of nuts tangling around in the air this evening. A lot of sausage tackle going on.
It's all going on.
Boff, that was a good one, that.
Feeling froggy.
Feeling froggy. Definitely not fruity. You're feeling fruity, I know that much. Feeling fruity. Oh, nice.
Very nice. Sees into the neck breaker. Gets a 2.
When it gets this time of the morning for us, I always start looking in the crowd going, have they booked it right with the pacing? And I think that Pat McAfee thing has just killed them. They're going to take a while to get back into this thing.
Yeah, a bit of a 5-minute slow start to this one, not this 10 minutes slow start.
Well, the crowd get back into it, but I think the gap was too far. No, yawning is banned.
That's my first yawn of the evening.
Yawning is banned. Not allowed. Not allowed.
You got to drive home, yeah?
Yeah, I've got to drive home. Yeah, I've got to drive home. Brilliant. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what time to go to bed, what time to wake up. What time am I coming back here tomorrow? Later on?
Well, so if the show kicks off again at a 2-hour pre-show at 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
There we go. I don't think my voice will hold out for 2 nights, so I don't think we'll commentate both nights for WrestleMania. So we'll probably see you next year for WrestleMania. Night 1 again. Night 1 special for ourselves.
One night only.
Yes, sure.
I would imagine everybody in the UK will be asleep tomorrow night.
Yeah, they've all got work on Monday. Yeah, I thought it was Saturday night. That's the night 1. Let's go in. Let's go with a strong stream.
Is he going to teabag him?
Is he going to teabag? I don't know.
Is he going to teabag? Is it going to be a teabag? No.
He's going for a stink face. Here's Dad. There's a super kick. Make it a pair.
We're going to go for a bowling ball. Oh, suck it. Bum cheeks to the face.
There you go.
Another frog splash.
Really froggy.
Is he going up again for a frog?
Oh,
people are coming. Who's coming down the ramp? There's 2 on the ramp. Is that just camera crew?
Could just be camera crew.
They wouldn't be shown that easy, though, would they? They normally hide.
It was 2. It'd only be. Oh, brainbuster on the side. It's one on. No, I think it's camera.
No, it can't be camera crew.
It's got to be camera crew. They've already got down there.
They're still coming down. What's going on?
Matthew's distracted here. Everybody in chat knows he's coming down the ramp. I've gone for camera crew.
I'm looking at the.
That is a brainbuster on the hardest part of the ring, as they say. The brainbuster on the outside. What's he fancying?
He's going frog. He can't be going froggy again, surely.
No, yeah, the fingers up. Is he going elbow? No,
it's just a splash.
A splash.
Just a splash.
He's gone for the Uso splash. I wonder if he's going for the Macho Man elbow there with the hand up.
He could have done an elbow drop. Been a bit different for the first time this evening. We had an elbow from the top rope.
I think we have.
No, we haven't.
Ooh. Predictions all over the place, I'd love to know.
Is that an extra prediction? What we got an extra prediction for?
I have no idea.
Oh, I get it. If somebody needs to land on their face, it should be an extra prediction. Yes, we could do that for tomorrow. An extra prediction for who is going to land on their face first.
I think it must have been camera crew going on the ramp, just nothing through.
Yeah, it's just unusual to see them just randomly going down. Nobody's utilised that stage at all yet. They haven't gone anywhere so far away.
Not tonight, yeah. There's Jay Uso. Sammy off the ropes. What a call from Michael Cole. Kick! no further.
Well done, Michael Cole. Good effort.
Kick.
Just a kick him in the face. You ran out, Joe. You ran out of Lich and arrow.
No, we've got Lewis to the left. So. Should get me through. There it is. Kick. What a call. Yes, sir.
So at 4:42 a.m, we get called a kick. Mark that one down in the history books.
Jay Uso with a strong mullet as well. There's a lot of that.
There's some different hairdos this evening.
Let's go on. Another super kick.
Oh, he's gone topless.
Topless. Ooh.
So really, then that's it. That's the finish. Because he'd be unconscious
Just
forever now.
right.
That's
That's
three.
super
That's
kick.
3 finishes. That is a finisher, isn't it? Super kick.
No, the 1D.
Oh, of
They
course it
used
is.
their
Yeah,
version
yeah,
of the
yeah.
Dudley Death Drop.
Yeah, of course.
I believe I don't think ever has been kicked out of WWE. I don't think anyone ever kicked out of 3D.
Yeah, I think that is a true fact. That we
There's
did
a-
kick out of that.
So I'm assuming someone is going to kick out the first time ever tonight.
And then they'll
Yeah,
realise
yeah,
it's actually a stat, and they won't be that impressed by it. But Jay has, with knowledge,
Oh,
he's he's got his brain damage.
Shoot, this man's been killed. He's like,
This is a worse beating than before.
Oh,
How
didn't think he was going to kick out then. Actually, Kevin was supposed to save him. He wasn't there. That was like... Sammy's still going there.
So
Just remember to kick out.
if those kicks are that weak, why do them? If you can kick out that easy. If I kicked you really hard in the nuts,
Well,
you would stay down for longer than 3
wow.
seconds, wouldn't
I don't think we'll try that.
you? Try that while we haven't
I'll
got
throw in
time
a
for
towel. I'll
action.
throw in a towel. I'll throw in a tissue. It was,
For where's KO gone? He got kicked
he got
once.
taken out, didn't it? Oh, it was once.
He had one kick and he's
Well,
completely unconscious
I
on the
think
floor.
Sammy's going to get a couple more, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, so we've killed something, so we can't kick out, surely. Oh,
Oh, the problem is the crowd's dead.
they've killed the crowd here
They've
by
completely
the
killed it.
super
They've-
kicker. Yes, we just can't hear them. We've got one here listening, but I think
they're
they
not
have.
moving. They have killed the crowd.
They're waiting for the
completely.
big comeback, but
Crowd are dead. But then I don't think they ever got going. You could correct us in the comments, but I don't think they got going after the too big a gap.
we had the. I think they came back for the Kevin towing.
That was a mildly moist,
Yes.
lukewarm.
Mildly moist, mildly moist.
Mildly moist.
It's not a full hot tap.
It wasn't a full damp. It was just mildly moist.
There we go. Oh no! There we go. They're going for the 1D. Kevin's woke up, and we're off now.
We're off. So you.
That was our little sort of heel 5 minutes.
So he's been asleep for 5 minutes with one kick. The poor the chap.
Sammy's
kicked
taken
in the
about
nuts.
7 super kicks.
Yeah.
So,
Who's going through the table?
got the
Back
rumble.
drop?
Let's have a pile drive there. It's having the legal move.
Nobody's gone through. Oh, they have. KSI went through. That
Did.
table.
That table's been rebuilt. Spanish United's table's made a comeback in this show.
That was impressive.
It's been resurrected.
It's been
Oh, he's going through the English United's table.
That's it.
Oh,
Game over.
fuck a duck.
If he was down that long for one kick, he's down for the next 2 weeks for that move.
The Usos are kind of dominating this, which is killing their crowd.
Well, they are dominant.
But they are absolutely dominating.
Well, I don't mind. I picked the Usos.
Yeah, this will get you a nice
I'm
point.
absolutely
You know.
splendid. Well, I thought the rule.
Kiara
was...
might have called this, to be fair, so far.
What,
They're asleep because they've
Oh, yeah. Too
It's
big
the
a gap.
problem. Sometimes you have too much of a long show, I think, isn't it? There is you can
Yeah, and the gaps in
crowd just
before.
suffer a bit.
If it
Especially
finished
with
after-
heel dominance. We'll have a comeback. I'm sure we'll have a comeback, but I don't. Somebody's had 7 super kicks.
That's it.
Here we go. There's the 1D.
1, 2, 3. That's it. Game over. Here's
Here's the first ever kick out, then, ladies and gentlemen. He's hulked it. Is he hulking up? Well, suck me off. Michael Cole's actually called it. That nobody's ever.
Ever.
God, I'm full of facts. Facts I didn't even fully know. Here we are then. History in the making.
He's
That's what
been-
we say.
He has been kicked in the head a little bit too many times, do you think? They're going to do it again and then something else happens, or what is it? You know, just going to turn
Sammy's
into a
showing
Terminator
ultimate
character?
resilience. Yeah.
Ultimate resilience. They're going to get themselves DQ'd now or something. I'm not sure, Joe. I'm not sure. KO's asleep
So
outside.
he says, "Are you a fan of UFC? Was it Strictly Wrestling?" I used to be a fan of UFC. I've got a load of DVDs of like the original UFC. I've got UFC 1 to 30, I think, on DVD. I just haven't really watched it in so long. It's always on pay-per-view over here in the UK. It's on BT
Yeah.
Sport, but you got to pay extra every
Pay for
month
it.
for the fights. So I haven't really watched it in a long time. I've
What?
watched all Lesnar's fights and everything, but
I'll try and catch
Yeah.
back up there on YouTube. The Joshua fought tonight, didn't he, for the boxing? That would have been a few
Yeah.
hours ago. Yeah.
boxing
Joshua
one, I
was-
don't really
boxing.
watch.
I don't know who got on with that.
So we've gone for utter Uso dominance as the booking in, the ultimate resilience, I suppose. Of Sami Zayn is what is a story we're telling here. Oh, and there's Sami Zayn move on him. So look, yes, Joshua won.
Ah, fair enough.
There you
So that, I wonder if
Breaking
that's gonna-
news.
I wonder if that's going to set up the Fury fight then.
are. Somebody will explode up. T-bone suplex, as you will, into the corner. Sami Zayn must have a concussion if this is with the amount of head kicks he's taken there. Okay.
Is it bad that I'm not into this one? I haven't got into this. I got into the females when that got going, but this one I've not got into at all.
I don't know.
Should I be into this?
It's probably the time of night, I think. There's a,
But even as a match, like if it was on first,
you
middle,
don't like the
back-
utter dominance.
No, it's not the utter it's just the pacing. And the fact that he won't stay down. I don't understand how he can't. He's just taken his own finisher, kicked to the head about 400 times, and the
That's
1D, 2D, 3D.
ultimate resilience, I suppose. Stunner.
But then if they
Don't
get
think it'll
pinned
do.
now for one,
No, he won't
I say,
do it.
you get pinned for one
No,
stunner.
they won't get pinned on one stunner, son. He's out. Will we have a fairy tale ending here? Sammy and Kevin reunited tag team champions.
Or they end up just punching each other in the face again.
They've surely got the way they're booking this match. They have to win it now with this resilience story they're telling.
What are we doing for time? What are we? 10 to 5?
We are 10 to 5, which means we are 4 hours and 55 minutes into the stream. We are going to make 5 hours. We're going to make
I think
5
so. I think we will do.
solid hours here.
I think so.
And everybody's up then.
I was
Crowd are
probably
loving
clapping
it.
for the first
Crowd are
time.
loving it. This is awesome, I think. So I think. They've lost their shit.
That's it. They finally got into it.
Okay.
He's been
Oh,
kicked
he's
in
been
the
super
head.
kicked again. Now, have one of them. Have one yourself. We've got a foot. It's like the Young Bucks here. It's like AW. We've got a super kick party going on. He's going for the pop-up power bomb, but he's made the tag. He doesn't know he's made the tag there. He's been. Oh, they're doing the same. So they're doing this. This is absolutely. Oh. Sami Zayn has taken 10 super. This is
Oh,
like
easy.
this
10.
is like the Rock and
chair
Rock and
shot.
Cena. What am I chatting on? The Rock and Foley at the
Foley.
1999 Royal Rumble. They're bringing it back to figures, back to that Ultimate Edition that we started the show with. Here we go then, double splash.
This has to be the finish.
Now you'll kick out. This is pure like AEW style booking when you kick out of everything. It's like this is a popular modern style.
Popular modern style.
Yeah, they love these kick outs.
About a million false finishes and they get to finish with a roll up.
Brilliant. I call this the AEW style of wrestling. Which you get from me at times, yeah, can be a bit too. No, actually, I think that should have put him down, really.
Shocking. Shocking, shocking.
Again, the ultimate underdog story here. Ultimate resilience.
Ultimate of ultimate of ultimate.
Ultimate resilience.
Which means the Usos now have to do their ultimate resilience as well for an equal resilience.
Emotion can make you do incredible things. As well.
When you're half unconscious, I don't think you're really going to remember, to be honest, too much. I'm sure he's extended a tattoo around his ribs.
Yes, I think there's like an almost a spider or something at the bottom that's like added on. I don't recall being there before.
He's gone both pecs and arms, hasn't he? Rock and Roman, a good one.
I think they went on about 4:30, so a good 21 minutes, I think, into this. They've given them a good chunk of time. Double super kicks. So it all plays back to what they did at the Royal Rumble with all the super kicks and the tie to the ropes. So there is story here. A large one. Maybe a big dog.
I was going to kick it, super kicking from the top rope.
This could be quite interesting. Oh, is Kevin going to get that really cool sort of fisherman's buster? Yes, he is. Very nice. Always like that move.
No, he's not got a chance.
I suppose Sammy's got to get the pin in this one, isn't he? Haluva, he's rolling in there. Here we go. And he's rolling into the corner.
So we've gone from moist to wet.
The Haluva kick.
Here we go. We're in the final.
The
finale
crowd have become a Rex. Look at the old Shawn Michaels pose there. I see. He's going to give him a few, isn't he?
Yeah, have to, eh? Still got chance for interference, though.
Just give him a little kiss.
Little kiss in the forehead.
So leave a kick, see? So they are doing in fairness what they've done to them. He gets them at the center. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a new tag team champions here.
Game over now.
To close. So this will be the third and final Haluva kick. They build it.
Oh,
Three.
I thought he moved out of the way.
Absolute fries. Here we go. It's over. The crowd go crazy.
I'm happy now.
And that pinfall happened at the exact 5-hour mark on our stream. That's brilliant. That was some outstanding timing. Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn have done it. We have new undisputed tag team champions. I will update the spreadsheet.
Update that spreadsheet because it's a draw between you and
I believe it is.
We've got tears in the crowd as well.
Tears with a tear in my eye. That's the thing. Let me do some counting here.
You drew. I came
1-1, 2-1, 2-2, 3-2. Oh, what's the toilet one? So it's 1-1.
Well, you won on that.
2-1.
I think you beat everybody in the chat
Let me
into the
take
toilet that amount of times.
I believe that is a draw between me and the chat there. So after all that, ladies and gentlemen, after all that, between myself and the chat, we have achieved nothing in 5 hours of streaming. In 5 hours of streaming, we've established you're not very good at predictions. We've established Kiara fell asleep. We've got new undisputed tag team champions, and myself and the chat are equally as clever as our pyro goes off in the chat. Let's see if anything else happens.
So we're going to come out at the end? Doubt it. It's got to be game over now. Surely.
You'd think we would.
It's got to be game over.
No,
It's got to be game over.
There we are. Thank you, Eddie, for sticking with us for nigh on 5 hours.
Been emotional.
Yeah, it's been a good one. I'm looking forward to tomorrow night. Look, Jamie's still with us as well.
Well done,
everybody. A fellow UK toy collector up all night again. Jay wins the undisputed toilet challenge. Yes. I think that is the comment of the evening.
With that,
ladies and gentlemen, there is they may have in the ring the undisputed WWE Tag Team Championships, but I have here the undisputed Toilet Championship I think I'll have to get this frame, put a belt on it. or
Yeah, you have to
something,
get a
you know,
better
so
toilet belt. I actually
I'm
do
gonna
like the
keep that.
Batman logo as well.
I'm
I just
gonna
actually
keep that.
realised what that is.
keep
I've
that
been
over there.
looking at your name, but not actually the Batman Lego figure.
Oh yes,
I've
I've
not
got a
noticed
Lego minifigure.
Yeah, I've not noticed that.
I've not noticed that all evening with
I got,
your.
I got loads of those. There's a keyring though, I think. There's a keyring coming off the top of his head.
And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. I believe
Finished. Yeah,
they are going to give us the. They're giving us the outro
The
here.
intro package is done. They
So-
got that quick enough in. Gone.
Well, at just shy of 5 a.m. in the UK, it's 4:58 in the morning. The
The
Trishu.
Trishu is
There it
world
is.
famous
The
Trishu.
Trishu. You're all still with us. Well, what an evening it has been.
It's been emotional.
So, at some point in a minute, I suppose I should go to bed. And you should all go to bed too. Or if you're in America, you might even go to bed because it probably is
Or you
quite
get
late now,
yourself some
isn't it?
dinner.
It
Get
probably
yourself
it's
some food.
midnight now, at least, isn't it? It's midnight on the East Coast, at least.
Yeah, that's
There
it.
was, and it's probably 9 p.m. on the West Coast. If my maths is working at this, we should talk about Formula One there. We see you tomorrow night. The rest of the F1 starts. Wow, I was thinking. I don't think we'll stream tomorrow. I think this is a WrestleMania Night 1 only. That boy. We have enjoyed our epicness,
Absolutely.
but I don't know if my throat would hold out for another evening. So good night, good morning.
Good night, good morning, good day.
If you'd so thank you everybody for joining us all this time, and we'll definitely do it again next year if I'm not at the show, of course. You never know. It's 11 there already. So this has been Matt. I have been Jay. If you'd like to plug yourself, sir, plug away. And for everyone on the replay crew that's watched this far, well, you're an absolute trooper.
That's it. If you are the replay crew and you've watched it all the way back, leave a comment in Jay's thing below. I am Matt from the Detached Brick YouTube channel. For anything Lego related, it is all over there. Marvel, DC, and all that sort of nonsense, including the new Indiana Jones sets. And now it's a full day old, nearly. I need picked up 24 hours ago from this going live. So they're all available on there if you want unboxing videos and all that sort of nonsense. But I've enjoyed it this evening, guys. So thank you very much for joining in.
Right. And I'm Jay. This has been Jay's Toy Collection UK. I'm glad you've all enjoyed the show and everybody for sticking with us. So, I'm sure you're all subscribed, but you wouldn't be here anyway. So, plenty of toy content to come. Hopefully, I'll buy some new wrestling figures. I'm probably going to back a very expensive WCW stage. Whether it gets back, I do not know. But it's been absolutely emotional. It's been epic, and I have hit the time I wanted to. It's 5 a.m.
I say,
Yeah,
it's like
in the
dragging
UK.
along goodbye out on
I
purpose.
want
because it's
to
5
hit
a.m.
that 5 a.m. target. So, on that note, I will say goodbye. Thank you for sticking with us. Thank you for chatting away. It's been good fun, and I am now going to go to bed. So if I work out to end the stream, we will see you later. So as I said, here's Matt. I am Jay. This has been Jay's Toy Collection UK. WrestleMania 39, Night 1. It's in the books. We have new tag team champions. Charlotte Flair needs a new nose, and I've got a tissue. See you all later.
Take care, guys. Ta-da.